Yo, 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 YouTube, Facebook. Good morning, y'all. Tap in, tap in. Got a few things that I want to talk about this morning. I'm gonna let y'all tune on in. Come on in, come on in. Good morning, Purple Faith. Good morning to everybody else that's tuned in. Well, we got 4 people in here, 3 people. Guess we could go ahead and get started. Let me see some more comments though. 5 people tuned in. Good morning, Keith. Where you been at, girl? Everything good? I hope everything good with you. What's up, Fern? But anyways, you guys, I don't know. Man, I guess a few people on YouTube is feeling some type of way. I don't know. I don't know if you guys realize or not, I've been switching up my YouTube, just trying to do different things. And I just noticed like within the last 2 days, I went down like 20 subscribers, which is cool on my end. I really don't care, but I'm just like curious. But at the same time, it's like the numbers, my views went up, but then I lost like 20 subscribers. Crazy, y'all, right? What's up, Keisha? Talk to me. How's Journey doing? Anyways, though, on a positive note, y'all, peace and blessings to everybody out there. What is 9:30 on my end? So good morning to those on my side. A lot of people delete their accounts and make new ones. Yeah, I'm not really tripping at the end of the day. That's why in the description it says unbothered. But at the same time, it's like I never had that much of a drop before, which is cool. I'm not here for everybody. I'm not here to please everybody either. I can't make everybody happy at the same time. You feel me? It is what it is. Trying to get back right. House was broken into while we was at the hospital. Oh wow. Damn, for reals? That's crazy. It's actually messed up. It's fucked up. Man, I'm a day one who always supports your channel. Yeah, no, I got a lot of day ones out there. I ain't tripping. I'm really not tripping. It's just I want to go live, something to talk about. And I don't know the reason why. I really don't. As shit. I'm here to ask YouTube why. Yeah, of course, God does work in amazing ways, always, even through the negativity, even through the negativity. How long have you been home for, Keith? You real is all that matter. Good looking. I appreciate it. Yeah, especially like, everything I do on YouTube, I really, try my best in life to keep it as real as possible, especially, the situations at hand that we go through in this true crime community with all parties like involved. You know what I mean? I don't know what the deal is with everybody else, but the unsubscribers, it's cool. God bless you. Feel me? That's all I can really say at the end of the day. Yeah, of course I'm gonna be live. We'll be there. At the same time, I don't want nobody to get it misconcepted out there, like whatever the case may be. Still the same old race. But I will be there for sure, for sure. I'm gonna start off in Lancaster. Then I'm gonna be in both places, Lancaster and California City. Still spreading awareness for the boys, where the boys, where the boys, where the boys. But Keith, what's good though? Keith, what's up? You good? I'm about to come out there and visit y'all, man. Man, three people went to jail over your house getting broke into. You want to join the panel? I'm gonna drop the link in case you want to join the panel. I don't know if you feel like talking or not. Hey, what's going on, Diane? Thank you. I appreciate it. From the UK. Hey, shout out to everybody that be tuned in for reals. Like to hear like any support system from anywhere out of Cal City. You know what I mean? Is huge, especially out the country. All my peoples in UK, all my peoples in Australia, even across the states, New York, Kentucky, Memphis. Shout out to everybody. Much love. They took your banner of the boys. What the hell? That's something that's weird. Why would they take the banner of the boys and your shirts of the boys? That's sketchy as hell. Let me go ahead and drop the link though, real quick. Go ahead, hop on the panel. But yeah, shout out to the UK. Shout out to Diane for tuning in. But yeah, you guys, I don't know. I've been going through my own stuff in life. We all go through stuff in life, and it's crazy, man. I be trying to be as real as possible on this YouTube and doing what I'm doing and supporting people and being I guess you could say a humanitarian, right? Been following from day one. That's what's up. It's been a lot of people out there, dedicated to the boys. We all want answers at the end of the day. That's what it's all about. Hold on, y'all. I got a phone call. I don't know who this is. Just waking up. I'm off like 2 hours of sleep. After I ended my live last night, laid down for a little bit, got back up. I got a lot of stuff I got to do today, a lot of business. In the middle of searching for, a spot. Got a lot on the plate, y'all. Yeah, no, that's real talk, Diane. Like, I always, that's why I don't be on YouTube that much because at the end of the day, it's like it's the internet, and this whole internet is fake. It's like a facade, you feel me? And it's just, I try to participate to bring some of that realness to the internet, but it still be hard at the end of the day. Like, no lie, still always backlash to, it's gonna be backlash in any type of way when it comes to the internet. You sent to bed 3 hours ago. I went. I think you had a typo. You got to retype that, purple. Only been live like 12 minutes. Bro, you talking about last night? I think last night almost hit 8 hours. So wait, you was watching last night's live thinking that I was still live, or you just recapping? Yeah, on this live, you good. You didn't really miss nothing. We ain't even got started yet. Oh, you went to bed 3 hours ago. Okay. Alive now. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive and live. But good looking on that recap though, because I know it's a lot of people out there that don't catch my lives and they got to go back and recap due to the time differences and So much love back, Diane. Oh yeah, always got to keep the faith. I always keep faith. And like I said, man, I go through a lot in the background. I just don't really speak up on it because I know how to ride it out sometimes. But at the end of the day, I still go out there and talk to people. Yo, 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 yo. My bad, y'all. My service went out. But yeah, I still be talking to people, when I go through my things. I'm just not the type that really runs to the internet about, problems and issues. But at the same time, I'm trying to open up more to my YouTube. Cause I've really been like real, like, um, I haven't like really expressed myself on my YouTube at all. Like I've been like, how can you say it? Like I just, being closed minded, I guess you could say, to my YouTube. But what's good, everybody out there? Somebody go ahead and hop on the panel. Let's get a conversation going. It's an open panel. Anybody is welcome. There's really no topic right now, even though we got a topic for the, the live, but it's not really the topic. It's whatever. What's going on, Purple Knights? My day going pretty good so far. It hasn't really started yet, but I'm actually starting my day with this live. So after this live, then I'm gonna go ahead and get my day started. Got a few things I gotta do. Got some apartment searching, house searching. All right, for sure, Diane. Thank you for tuning in. Shout out to the UK. Good looking, day one. You saying I have a voice, or you just put in that for the channel? Keisha, where you at? You fell asleep? Or are you still waking up? I might hop on in a few. Got to make a couple phone calls real quick. Oh yeah, for sure. If you want to hop on, just go ahead, hit the link. You know what to do. Besides that, we just chilling right now. Good morning to everybody out there. Positive vibes. Of course, yep. Everyone has a voice. That's why I be wanting y'all to get up here and express our voice. Tell some stories, bring up some conversations. Because at the end of the day, it's like we all need somebody to talk to. And then there's some people out there that be feeling that they don't have nobody to talk to. But one of the best things in life is when you're going through something is to talk to somebody. It's never good to hold back too much, within yourself. Then at the same time, it's like hard to talk to certain people. But this is that channel where you get up here and shit, talk about your real life, talk about your issues, talk about positive, negative, like whatever you want to talk about, whatever you're going through. It's the channel where you could release it all. But let me say this though, no matter what you're going through in life out there, y'all, gotta keep that faith. My brain needs to wake up before my voice starts. Yeah, I'm like halfway woke myself, honestly. I'm like, man, let me go ahead and get a live started for the YouTube. I was looking at the first thing I did was wake up and look at my YouTube studio. And I had seen the numbers and stuff. I'm like, my views went up, but I lost like 20 subscribers. Like, what the hell is going on? I'm like, shit, numbers do lie. At some like shit, everybody lies. But now I was kind of boggled. I'm like, what the hell? So I came to ask YouTube, like, what's the problem? What am I doing wrong? But at the same time, I've been doing a lot of different stuff on my YouTube, and I'm a person that lives and learns, so I'm gonna always switch up, but it's always for the better though. It's never like for the negative. So, like I said, for the ones that unsubscribe, God bless you. Feel me? Unbothered, shit. That's pretty much about it. What the hell is right? I have no filter. before coffee. I'm just saying. No, that's good. Like that's the point that I'm trying to get to. Like I really be having no filter and I really don't express myself on YouTube like the way I really want to at times. And I hold a lot of stuff back. And like lately I just been me lately. If for those that's been tuned in, pretty sure like y'all noticed me opening up and I guess some people is just not ready for that, which I understand. I don't expect everybody to be on that same level. Know what I mean? But I feel like unsubscribing is like some deep stuff, like some personal stuff. I ain't never really subscribed to anybody and like unsubscribe. Like it would have to be something deep. What's up, Shy? Good morning, peace and blessings. Shy up in the building. Yeah, you already know, Grand Rising. Grand Rising for sure. You gotta wake up every day and be great. Every single day of your life. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link in the comment section for anybody that wanna hop on up. Anybody is more than welcome. If you're over there on Facebook, make sure you come over to the YouTube and you hit that thumbs up, subscribe, hit that bell button so you get the notifications. And for those that haven't been here, welcome to the channel where you do have a voice and an opinion. It's also, accepted and respected at the same time. Then all I ask is when you step in this channel is be respectful, pop out them lenses. Like you see my picture up there. Oh, y'all know me, my style. Pop out them lenses and see the world for what it really is. All right, day one. We should be here. I'm probably be here like an hour. I don't know, depending on how it goes. I ain't gonna be too long though, because I gotta leave up out of here by what 11 o'clock. What's going on, Gail? Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening. Hey, yeah, that's facts. Purple Faith. Even on bad days, you gotta be real. Push through the day. Stick your chin up, stick your head up, keep it moving. Always gotta be a soldier. Keith, you still in this thing? Shout out to the homegirl Keish. Man, she been going through a lot the last couple months, which she just stated her house was broken into. Oh, wait, hold on real quick. I didn't see her last comment. Cooking real quick for my little man. Okay, that's what's up. You telling me to go ham or are you cooking ham? YouTube don't want me to go ham. I'm too real for the internet, bro. You see, I'll be real last couple of days and I lose subscribers, but my views go up though, which I'm not here for none of that. I don't care about the numbers, honestly. Ain't none of this shit paying my bills as far as right now, but that's not even the point though. Everything I do is from the heart and everything in life. All right, I see you, Purple High. I'm gonna bring you on up. Yo, what's going on?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just busy time of the year for me, I guess. 5 kids and a granddaughter, and it's just a busy
Five
time.
kids.
Yes, I have 5 children.
Damn, girl, you was out there putting in work.
Well,
No,
2
I'm
of
just,
them are
I
bonus.
got five kids too, so we
2
on
of
the
them I
same
was
boat.
blessed with through marriage, and I have 3 of my own. So, but they're all my kids, whether I
That's what's
birthed
up.
them or not.
Yeah, for reals. Oh God.
And then
If
I
we
have
was
a
to,
if
if we was to
granddaughter.
count step kids, I probably got 100. No, no, I'm just playing, y'all. Look, we gotta laugh sometimes. You feel me? But no,
Yeah,
you good on that though. I mean, that's real talk. You know, you always kids is kids. You know,
yeah, that's right.
and if you get in a relationship and the other person have kids, shit, you better accept them kids as yours. Because I know if
Right.
I get in a separate relationship and, and you ain't calling my kids your kids, like it ain't gonna work out.
Right. And I mean, it's not good for children to go into blended families and then, there's, oh, well, that's her kids and those are his kids. It just, I don't think it benefits their feelings or their mental health by having a division. Everybody gets treated the same, everybody gets punished the same.
Yeah,
Otherwise it's never going to work.
yeah. But you know, sometimes that division is like, of course we don't want that with our kids, but it's a part of life. And you know,
Yeah.
um if it's a if it's positivity out of it, like that's just how it is, you know. We just gotta teach our kids to understand that because you know what? One day they might go through the same shit.
Yep.
And you know, that's just something that we need to teach a lot to our kids. A lot that we
Yeah.
don't even feel that we need to teach our kids. We do because look, for the most part, when they 18, they grown, right?
Yeah.
Legally, right?
Yep.
Like
I have
even if
3 of them.
you don't want to kick them out your house or not, should they get in trouble, they go to big boy jail, right?
You're, yep.
So I mean, divide that in half. What is 18 divided in half?
Uh, now
Nine,
you put
right?
me on the spot here. Yeah.
Well, I ain't gonna put you on the spot like that, but it's nine. So at
Yeah.
9 years old, it sounds crazy as hell. With this, I mean, look, they halfway grown.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
And
just
I kind
reality, something to look at. You know, we got to prepare our kids for the real world, and
right.
you know, all them fairy tales and Santa Clauses and tooth fairies. You know, that's cool for the first
For
couple
the,
years of their life, but then
right.
you know, like
Yeah. Then
what
it
is it gonna do
turns,
your kid? What is it gonna do your kid when they 16, 17, right? And they even barely know what a cuss word mean, but then you know, we send them off out there on their own or to the military to go shoot them up, bang bang, and
yeah.
kill enemies and do this and that, but they don't even know this type of world existed.
Right. And I think there's an appropriate age to start, like my son just turned 10 and he found out this year that, about Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy, and he's like, "Mom, I
Yeah,
already knew that." And I was like, "Well, so now that I have teenagers, and it's you don't want to shelter them too much, but you want to shelter them some at certain
yeah,
ages."
in the right way, and I can't like tell anybody how to do it because some kids is more advanced than other kids, and families is different, and we raised different, and everybody has a different situation in life, you know. But
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I
even me,
try.
like I'm
Okay.
not in a mind state to put my kids out at 18, but I still know reality sets in place at 18. My kids is always gonna welcome at my house home, like as long as like you my kids like say they're of age, they're an adult. As long as they respect me and love me how they supposed to, they always welcome, you know. And
Yep.
as long as they trying to do the right thing, I'm gonna always have their back regardless, and
Yeah.
try to teach them, you know, as they get a little bit older, you know, the reality of what's ahead.
Right. Yeah, see, I have
It's
two older. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go
Oh,
ahead.
I have two older children that when they turned 18, they decided they were going to move out and try it on their own, which, okay, fine. You know, I'll always be here. You're always welcome at my house. And then, well, they found out life is a little more harder than they thought. So now they're
For
back home.
real.
And I love it. I love having all my children here, no matter the age. They could live
Yeah,
with me
exactly.
forever.
Yeah. As long as everything, is going to flow, that's how it's supposed to be. Like,
Yep.
and they, things is just nowadays meant to be so segregated, and it is
Right. And like with my children, I'll provide, for the older ones that have jobs, I'll provide their basic needs. But anything extra, since you're grown and have a job, that's on them to buy. So, I mean, that's just the way we do it here in our house. But yeah, because it
yeah,
helps
no,
teach
of
them
course, of course, yeah,
responsibility with
of
money.
course, yeah.
And then
That comes part of teaching them, like you said, responsibility.
yeah. And then
So
if they want to go like run around with their friends, and if I have to drive them, I'm like, okay, well, gas prices are high, so I mean, I charge them gas money, but it's never real like $5-10, just so they know that, hey, I can't run all the time because gas is expensive. So my older kids really understand it. My 10-year-old don't. He's just, every time he gets his allowance, he wants to buy a video game. So he's not there yet, but we'll get him there.
yeah, no, but I feel you because you still got to teach, them certain things in life to like your kids still, have to know that. Like just say, for instance, like you just be there one day and be gone, and you was
Yep.
that parent that was there, but you know
Yeah.
that's just life. It could go like
Yeah.
that, like unfortunately. But
Yeah. Tomorrow's never promised. So,
so, how old is your oldest kid, if you don't mind me asking?
23.
23.
Yeah, I got a 23, 21, 20, 17, and a 10-year-old, and then my granddaughter's a year and a half.
Yeah, I'm not a grandparent yet, but I'm waiting for that day, but for the right time, like you know what I mean?
Right.
Because that's like
Yeah.
that's man to be able to make it to be a grandparent. That's a blessing in life. To see your
Yeah.
kids have kids, that's so amazing, man. And I can't wait to that point, to
Yeah. I wasn't ready either, but my granddaughter is my world. She is just, she looks so much like my daughter, and just it takes me back to when my daughter was little.
yeah,
So I absolutely love it. It's a love that you can't explain it until you have that. It's
yeah. I'm
My
already
granddaughter does
knowing.
no wrong.
I'm already knowing. It's just like having your own kids all over again,
Yep.
but in a different type of way. So where it's like, I guess the best part is you don't have to be fully responsible,
Right.
as like you was when you were
I
a
get the
parent. But
fun I get the fun stuff and make mom do the dirty stuff.
yeah, and then as soon as you get tired of it, come get it.
Yeah.
Come get your child.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I can't wait till I get to that point. I'm not rushing it, but I just feel that's a good point in life, man, to be a grandparent. And
Yeah,
it's
it
like
really is.
this. I love my kids. I love having kids. Right now, I got 5 kids. My last one is my son Rome, and he's at 2 years old. It's just like I just have the best times in life. I always had the best times in life with all my kids, every single one of them. But this is my last kid, and this, well, that's my plan, for him to be my last kid. I don't want it to be
Yeah.
over with. I don't want him to
Right.
grow no more.
Yeah. And they grow up too fast.
Yeah, for real, real. So, how did you feel like when you first found out you was gonna be a grandparent?
I was because my daughter had kind of been hinting about it up and I was like, "No, you're not ready. You're 18. You just graduated. Live your life first. Don't just jump right into being a parent." And then, well, it was like a
Okay,
month or
yeah.
two later, and she's like, "Well, mom," and I'm like, I kind of took it a little wrong. I was like, "Are you effing kidding me?" But then it all worked out. Then I was after the initial shock wore off, and I got to plan the gender reveal and go to the ultrasounds, and it was great after that.
Oh
And then,
yeah,
but
that's cool.
because of stupid COVID, I wasn't able to go be at the hospital with her, but I was on video. It's not the same, but it was the best we could do in the situation.
Man, like luckily my son was literally born a month before the COVID stuff. So
Yeah.
he actually was born on leap day in 2020. Yeah, 2020.
Oh, that's cool.
So what is that? February?
February 29th.
Yeah, 29. So like
Yep.
literally a couple weeks after he was born, like, all that stuff started going down. But the point of my story is like my mama was able to make it to and that was my first son. I already had four daughters and my mom was there. She know I wanted a son. Like everybody wanted my son, so
Yeah.
he helped me plan the baby shower, the gender review. Like she was heavily involved in all that stuff. And I definitely wanted her to be there to see my son be born. So
Right.
if it would have been like a month later or something, man, it would have been all bad.
Right.
But fortunately, she was able to make it and see my son be born, and it was one of the best memories ever, in life.
Right. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, what's going on, Carol?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I went to sleep like 2 hours. Took like a 2 hour nap after I ended my life. Damn, that's sad to hear, Carol.
Yeah, that is very sad.
You seen her comment?
Yeah, I did.
The last one.
And see
Man, I
that
hate
I think that
situations
only
like that when people play with kids because you know what? People be emotional, right? And they be in their own
yeah,
emotions and they use a kid as a weapon and that's not cool because
right.
at the end of the day when that kid gets older and they start asking questions and they start figuring out the truth, that's when like you
Right.
become the bad guy and that's not never good.
Right. And kids don't aren't involved in, it's not the kids' fault. It's because the adults have an issue. I always told my
Yeah,
mom, I was like,
exactly.
if me and you ever fall out, I was like, I'm still dropping them kids off. You can still see them. You can still have them.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's how it should be, even with co-parenting. Like, with the children and the mother of my daughters, we went through like little bit of issues, but we got that out the way like real quick. Like we're not gonna go through this. We separated. Not gonna put the kids in this, and it was a point in the beginning feeling was involved, so them type of things would go down. But eventually, we ended all that because it just doesn't make no sense. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Me and my ex-husband, we couldn't get along because he thought he was going to dictate everything. So it was pretty. And then he thought by not showing up to pick up his kids that it was hurting me. And I'm like, no, dude, it's really not, you know. But now he's in trouble and he hasn't seen his children in like 5 years. So he'll get over it, I guess.
Right? There's
I
nothing to
mean,
even feel bad about. But
right.
that's what happens, man. That's how God works. And sometimes it go like that. You can't
Yeah.
play
And
with God's kids.
the funny thing is he tries to parent from prison. So it's just like How you going to tell me I'm doing a bad job when you're not even here? So,
Yeah, I feel you on that to where you can still be a parent from prison, but you just got to do it right. It's not what you do, but it's how you do it. So,
right.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you already in prison, I guess there's only so much you can say to the next person, right? That has
Right.
authority, things of that nature. You should
Yeah.
not want to get on nobody's bad side.
Yeah. And see, he only went to prison like he hasn't even been there 2 years. So the first 3 years that he hasn't seen his children was his own choices. So, but then he wants to say it's my fault for the choices he made. Well, no, I didn't make you do the things you did. So the kids know the situation, and you know, my older ones, they don't really want to talk to him at this point, and that's their choice. I'm not going to force them. They have hurt feelings, and until he acknowledges that and they work through it, then there ain't going to be a relationship. My son, who's 10, he'll talk to him every once in a while, but he's starting to understand, that he wasn't there. So, I mean, I leave it up to my children. I don't, I are told them that, if you want to have a relationship with your dad, I support that. If you don't, I support that too. It's not about how I feel about him. He's your dad at the end of the day. And if you want to talk to him, you can. If you don't, you don't. So,
Yeah, I mean that's all he could pretty much do. I don't know his situation on why he's in prison. Um,
yeah,
because I'm looking from the outside in and limited
right,
information. Some people land in prison because of their choices. Some people land in prison shit being at the wrong place at the wrong time. So I don't really know the situation, but
right. No,
shit.
his
The
choices
whole
put
point is
him
like if
there.
you, huh?
His choices put him there. He got busted for on felony drug charges and then a felony in possession of a firearm. So his own choices put him where he's at. So
Yeah, yeah, I know how it can be like living that lifestyle, but I know like me on my end, um, I did a lot of stuff in the streets, but me having my kids, was what slowed me down. I had my first child at 18. Like I'm 32 now. My oldest daughter is 13. So she was born when I was 18. But
yeah,
me knowing that I was having a child, like I slowed down a lot. So I won't end up a statistic, end up in
right.
prison or things like that. But,
Yeah, I had my daughter at 18 and she's 20 now. So
so
yeah,
if you don't mind me asking, your children's father is still locked up.
yes,
Oh wow.
yeah. I don't know how he only got sentenced to 5 years for what he did, but he still got quite a bit of time yet. So
He did more than 5 years.
no, he was sentenced to 3 to 5 years is what he was sentenced. So I think his release date is 2023. I'm not sure. I don't really try to avoid him. I mean, he calls and if he calls for my son, I let my son answer the phone. It's just, it keeps the peace better that way. And then, like, if
Yeah,
there's
I
something
understand.
that,
At the end of the day, that's the right thing to do is just you got to be optimistic and open-minded and
you
we have our choices, but we make mistakes. But the point that I'm getting to is just you're allowing your child to know who their father is, which I talked
Oh
about
yeah.
that on my live earlier. So I had a friend was raised in a good family with a stepdaddy, and he was, as he got older, he started going through his troubles in life, and he just wanted to know his daddy at the end of the day, like as an adult.
Right.
Um, without even getting into details, but just as a human, he just wanted to know where some of his sides, come from. So,
Right.
it's either going to come from your mom or your dad or, something. But the fact that he didn't know his father, it boggled him. It bothered him, you know.
Right. And see, I still get along with my ex-husband's parents, and the kids still go over and visit their Oma and Papa because that's German for Oma and Pop or Grandma and Grandpa. They go over there, and if Bob needs to talk to me, wait, no, I just said his name, but that's all right. If he needs to talk to me, then he'll let his mom know, and then she'll call me and say, "Hey, when's a good time when the kids aren't home for him to call you?" So we always that's how we do it in case the situation does get heated, so then the kids aren't even around. Because like my son, he has congenital heart disease, and he has to go to the doctor sometimes and get testing done. And so if I need to let him know what's going on with him, I don't just leave him in the dark. Then I'll get a hold of his mom and say, "Hey, next time you talk to him, tell him to call me at this time so we can discuss it." So, I mean, I still communicate with him on the stuff that involves the children, but it's just better for me to talk to him when the kids aren't around because otherwise, like I said, he likes to dictate things and tell me how to do things when he's not even here. So,
Yeah. Then I understand that. That's probably, the best thing to do. Because at the end of the day, it's like, he in prison and it's just all about the kids.
yep,
Really, at the end of the day. And the only thing
yep,
you could, it's only so much you could do from prison. You could do a lot of stuff
right.
financially too. I know some hustlers in there that did a lot of stuff, sent a lot of Christmas presents and all that. But the most important part is just communication, and
Yeah.
just for your kids to know who their father is.
Oh, yeah. I'll never
And
keep
for
that
your
from
kids to
them.
know that you never held their father from them, like if it's, you know, for no
Right.
reason.
Right. Because I don't want
Something,
my kids
it
to.
is some weirdos out there that you like don't deserve to see their kids.
Right.
They did
You
something
did.
to some kids. They didn't did something to somebody. They don't.
Right. There's a
But
lot
if
of
it ain't, if
females that
yeah,
use children as pawns to get what they want from the man, from the
yeah,
dad. So but I'm not like that. Heck, those are your dang kids too. You can help take care of them. I didn't
yeah.
do this by
Which I
myself.
understand. Like a lot of people go through that. Even I didn't see males do that before. They got custody of their kids, or they in control of custody, and they utilize that to their benefit. Like, but at the end of the day, it's not the right thing to do
Right.
because
It's only
all it's
hurting the
doing is
kids.
affecting the kids. Yeah, and then you're gonna be the bad person in the end
Yeah.
when your kid really has a mind and think for themselves. And you don't. I mean, why would you even want that? Or why
Right.
would like if it's no reason to do that? Why would you want that? But
Yeah, because the kids are going to grow up and then they're going to get both sides once they're grown, and then they're going to resent the other parent that kept the kids away from. I mean, and I don't want that. My children, they get to make their own decisions. Even my 10-year-old, I mean, yeah, he's a little young and I do make some of the decisions when it comes to certain things, but for the most part, it's how they feel and what they want. Just because me and their dad didn't work out doesn't mean that they don't have to have a relationship with him. So,
yeah, exactly. Or even like sometimes the other parent might not be that fortunate, like and not
right,
able to provide on certain things in life. But that's, I mean, it's not really a reason to keep your kids from that person, because
right,
at the end of the day, is going back to my friend's story. all that stuff didn't matter to him. What mattered to him as being an adult was him knowing or trying to figure out who his father was. Like, you know,
Yeah, he wanted to know where he came from. I
yeah,
mean, what
exactly.
his, yeah, I completely understand that. I don't think it's right that people keep kids. I mean, yeah, there's certain situations where, it's
Yeah,
justified
sometimes you have to, if that
for the
person is
kids'
an
safety.
endangerment to children, then of course,
Right.
you
But
don't.
I look at life that almost 99% of the time you can come up with a compromise that works for both parties. And I try and live my life that way.
Yeah, of
There's
course,
always
yeah,
room for compromise.
yeah,
And with
of
my
course.
husband now, we he's amazing because he took on the kids and they call him dad, and it's it just worked out for our family, luckily, that we made a blended family work. And we had our it was bumpy in the beginning, but we've been together for 7 years now, and it just finally everybody knows where everybody is, and it just really worked out for us. We were very lucky about that. So,
Yeah, that's a blessing for sure. 'Cause it don't always work out like that.
oh no, a lot of marriages have broke up for having blended families. So, but all right, I better hop off here. Maybe somebody else wants to come up here. I'll just ramble all day.
Nah, you good. If you want to stay up, you cool. If you want to
Okay.
hop off, you can hop off, but you more than welcome. Ain't nobody else hopped on yet, but
Oh,
if
okay.
you ready to go, like you good. I appreciate you, for coming on up, like for
Yeah.
reals, for reals.
Yeah. I
That's a
trying to.
a very important topic right there. Is
Yeah.
people out there need to hear that.
Yeah. And I'm trying to get more comfortable with speaking online with just starting up my channel. And it's been because I'm not one for public speaking, but if you're going to start a YouTube channel, I guess you better be comfortable with that, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Like 8 months in, I'm still trying to find my comfort zone, and it's just because of my morals and like respect, I just try to find the right way to I know eventually if I keep going on YouTube, it's gonna go from a couple viewers to a couple hundred, and I just want it to be solid, like all the
Right.
way across the board because I made a lot of mistakes, but I learned from the mistakes. But it's
Yeah.
it's mistakes that I don't want to keep making
Right.
on the internet and being on YouTube and
Right. Yeah. And
but
a
what do
lot of
you what do
people
you
want to keep
you
talking about
cover true
drama.
crime or what? What do you do on your YouTube channel?
Um, Actually, I
And you
just,
could drop your link too. I don't know if you been on my channel before, but I'm all for helping people and promoting other channels. Like I like to see everybody
right.
succeed.
Yeah,
You want to go ahead and promote your channel like you good, I don't mind.
yeah, I will. Um, Thank you. My channel, I haven't really picked a topic. I don't want to like say, okay, well, if I do just this, and then if, we discuss something else, and people are like, well, that's not what you said your channel's about. So I just been telling people that it's everything, and maybe even including the kitchen sink. I mean, it just,
Yeah, no, for reals, and that's I feel you on that because that's a battle that you got to go through because like it's most people got a channel just based off of one topic, and then it's like you just getting started yourself, so you're trying to think of a good topic, but then you want to cover multiple stuff. So I had to go through the same thing, but still try to keep it around true crime, but
yeah,
then just also let people know it's just a personal channel. You know,
yeah,
like I want to keep it based around true crime, but if it leads to something else, it's something real, it's something personal, and it should be
Right.
accepted. Like,
Right.
why would you want to listen to a channel, right? But you can't get personal with that content creator.
Right.
If you looking for, a real channel, and like, for the most part, most viewers would love to get to get to know the content creator that they're watching.
Yeah.
So sometimes you should be able to step outside the box. I feel when you have a YouTube channel, people should be there just for you, and regardless. That's
Right.
why sometimes you got to do different stuff. And, like, I've been more real on my channel the last couple days, and been going live and just talking about different stuff. My views went up, but I lost a couple subscribers.
Yeah.
But, is I'm pretty sure that's them people that just thought it was just gonna be about the boys or something, or
Yeah.
but if you really know the beginning of my channel, it didn't even start from the boys. It started from the drama with Benny, and
Yep,
being,
yeah, sure did.
it started from me trying to be a bully breaker and just going through different things. And then I realized that I can be a voice for the boys. So, I was
Mhm.
telling my YouTube in the
It
beginning,
came
I'm not even going.
naturally.
Yeah, I'm telling people I'm not even gonna do nothing on the boys. I'm gonna just
It was
bully break,
organic.
and I'm gonna expose this dude. But then I realized my voice, and I really,
Mhm.
I started getting followers and stuff, and I'm like,
Well,
maybe I,
and
maybe I go ahead.
you're one of the real ones too, like, and I think all of us can see that. Like, I think a lot of people, like, are all about clicks and views, but you're from the heart, there aren't many like that. There really aren't. So
Like,
it's
because
just
I really am. It's like, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, if I didn't come from the boys, I probably would be like a fucking some type of troll, not a messed up troll like Benny or anything. I wouldn't be a troll in the true crime community, but, I don't know. I don't know what I would have
you
been,
would
but
put you would
I
tell
would troll the
tell it like it
trolls.
is. Yeah,
Yeah, I would
exactly.
troll
That's
the
what I
trolls.
figure, right.
Just like,
Mhm.
with Benny,
Yeah, I
I
could
could
see
have
you doing
Benny,
that.
you see me trolling him was very successful. That's just the truth.
Yep.
I could have kept doing
Yep.
that, but that's not what's needed, and that's not what's necessary to bring awareness to these children. Not even awareness,
Right.
because just
It's
answers, just, the truth. And I realized, it's
yeah.
just
Yeah. It's
And as
it's
fun and
very
as relieving or whatever it can be to, like, dive into the drama aspect of all of this at times, because, like, I almost feel like that's like how some people have a stress relief from this entire situation, is to get into the drama, which is weird because it adds more stress, but it's like,
right.
a side thing, right? And I don't know, too many people are just too involved, focused, and whatnot on that aspect of it. And I think a lot of people don't even realize that. It takes
yeah,
seeing how a real channel operates and a real advocate operates to be able to really spot the imposters.
exactly, and
Yeah.
also protect the integrity of the situation at hand in the long run. In
Definitely.
reality, because in, like, reality, it's like, a lot of these content creators is not really helping out none of these cases. And for the
No.
good investigators out there, because it is some good people out there that get information that law enforcement cannot get. And,
Right.
I mean, shout out to the internet on that part. But it's not what you
Mm,
do, it's how you do it. It's not what you say, but how you say it. You know what I mean? So if you
Right.
really that involved and you really care, you're really figuring out information that can help this child come home. And I don't
Right.
think it should be publicized like that. I mean, can you guys agree, right?
I
Yeah.
can agree. And, like, I have gone through so many phases in, like, my true crime, stay in this community, of, like, realizing, like, what matters and what is side drama. And, perspective, basically. is I've gained perspective, many different perspectives over the last months and months, but I would say that, like, I'm a better person for it. We can only learn from our mistakes and our, how we see other, now that I'm seeing how people are treating and attacking to this extent, it makes me reevaluate myself. And even though I've never been a mean, malicious, or trolling type person or anything, not that I can ever recall anyway. If you guys find anything on me, hell yeah, I did it. All right. But I'm not that I ever recall. But yeah, so I don't even know where I was going, trailed off on that, but
Yeah, we got somebody in the backstage said they know you
that's
from high
about,
school.
so they know me from high school.
I'm just playing.
I was gonna
They
say,
about
like,
to come
shit.
on here and
Wonder who
expose
the
you,
fuck that
girl.
is.
Hey, look,
I'm talking about like
that's how you
YouTube
that's
comments.
how
Like
you know
somebody
you did.
somebody might find some weird ass YouTube comments where I shit on someone's music, like, oh, you suck. And be like, look, this girl really is mean. Look at this comment she wrote. Oh, that's
Nah, you
funny.
get it though. You
Yeah,
a hell
that's
of a
funny.
good person on this end. So
Well,
Yeah,
thank
I
you.
just think a lot of the
Yeah.
YouTubers, they jump to what's popular and just kind of every once in a while mention what has already happened. And I think that's, and then when they add the drama into it to get the views and the money,
Mm-hmm.
that's when it starts
And
hurting.
yeah, and there was a while where I was like, I don't care who gets money from this. I really don't. But I don't know. Maybe I need to reevaluate that as well. Like, do I care who's getting money from this?
as far as the
I
money
haven't even
part, like, but I be hearing rumors about. Like I talked about this on my last live, but I guess we could talk about it again. Is
like I was
people
talking
making
about like
thousands?
YouTube monetization in
Yeah,
particular. Just
that's what I'm talking
yeah,
about. Just
yeah. Okay.
so you're not talking about like donations or
No, not donations. None of that donation shit or like selling things or anything like that even. I just mean
just like
in
off of.
particular as far as YouTube. I have no problem with people making money off of being on YouTube and shit. Like if that's what they're doing, that's what they're doing, but maybe I do is what I'm saying, Like I have not really gotten to think about that as much as maybe I should be.
Right. And my thing with the money is that, if like this whole Summer Wells thing, if you're doing a show strictly on Summer Wells and you're getting $500-$600 throughout the show, but then you want to get on people and say that nobody's donating to the reward fund or anything like that,
Yeah.
or you're trying to
Yeah,
sell,
that's who
like
the hell
trying
is
to,
making 500, 600 a show? I be
I
hearing that
know.
out
And
there. I be hearing it.
more than that, man. I've heard more
yeah.
than that. I mean,
You
I've
can go,
heard people
Off
break
my whole
1,000
YouTube career,
easy.
like off my whole YouTube career, the money that I actually received, got paid for off of YouTube
Hmm.
is $121.
there's a
Wow. And you put
website.
so much time and work into it and heart, which is even
Yeah.
more taxing, But
So I don't
wow,
know how these people
labor of
making that much
love.
money.
There's a
Certainly a
website on
labor
the
of love.
internet. There's a website on the internet. It's playboardyoutube.com, and you can go on there and it has every YouTube channel on there, and then you can type in their name and it'll tell you what that person made on each video.
Oh
So,
wow.
yeah.
What's it called?
It,
Playboard, you said?
play
.youtube.com.
Playboard YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hey, go
and
look my
That's
name
awesome.
up. He said that he's gonna tell y'all.
We'll
He's gonna
see.
tell y'all exactly what I said.
Yep.
Literally.
right. And then like some people are trying
That's
to
crazy.
sell like merchandise, like Summer's
Yeah.
family, Summer's army. I mean,
Yeah.
that to me is making exploiting that child.
Yeah,
You know,
I
it's
know.
exactly. Like
not
when it
I
came to the
agree.
boys, I felt like I felt uncomfortable when people would ask me about shirts that somebody else is selling. Like, like
Right. I
and they
Mhm.
mean,
try to make me the middleman, even
Right.
though it's for the right reason, but
Right.
that's just my
right.
feelings.
Mhm.
But
Can't
then
help
again,
how
I
you
wouldn't.
feel
And my
Yeah,
thing I'm okay with them doing that as long as whatever they profit from
is going to the right
and
place.
yeah,
yeah,
instead of just in
and
their
not even
pocket.
that. It's just if you have the right heart, and of course, if you got the right heart,
Mhm.
then you're gonna do what you need to do, even if it's you got the right heart, but this money might pay your rent. This money might,
Yep.
but at the end of the day, is you doing something that's pure and something that's natural, and you're not doing it for the money, but you're getting money. And like Steve say,
Yeah.
like he's on a higher level than me, so he did a lot more work. I'm talking about AV Watchman Steve. Shout out to
Yeah.
Steve.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
He's been out there a long
so
time doing a lot of stuff.
yeah,
Yeah, he
so
has.
a person like him, like he say, it's not free to go look for these
Right.
kids and all that. So on his level, it's
Mhm.
understandable. And but
Yep.
I
Right.
just
But
feel
You
I
see
feel if
that.
you dedicate yourself to this as a content creator, and your heart is into it, that's all that matters. Your heart is into it, you entitled to what comes with it.
right.
So
And I
My
think
just
that
thing
I,
is
I think it may take time, but you can only go up. You know what I mean? Like trial and error, and just be you. That's what people want.
oh
People
yeah,
like
yeah.
I just from the bit of stream that I watched last night. I think I'm 4 hours into it. Do you have any idea how many people in the chat said I so just needed to sit here and listen to this? Like how much better people just feel from being in your presence, I guess you can say presence, right? I mean, I
Yeah,
know
no,
you
I
make me
understand what you're
always
saying.
feel
Yeah.
better. You have a positive vibe, a positive attitude, and it's contagious. So
right.
thank you, Ray.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And
It finally not like that, but it just feels like, man, this YouTube means a lot to me because I was at the point in life before YouTube where I'm pretty sure we was almost there, just in our grown life, not really messing with nobody, can't really trust
I
nobody, like
time
damn
stamped
near,
that point. I time
damn
stamped that
yeah.
point of your video because I wanted to say, yes, exactly where I was. Exactly where I was. Yep. Didn't even want to be messing with people anymore. And then here comes this wonderful community. And people will look at you weird like it online, like online. But
It's
really,
not weird. I
this
get
is
into it
more
with people in
powerful
my I get into it with people in
some
my
real
personal life, and,
relationships.
and I'll be like, I'm going to YouTube. F y'all. I got my real ones is on YouTube. Like shit.
Real
That's what the
ones.
world coming to. That's
Yeah,
what the world coming to. Shit. At the end of the day, we all
right.
oh
met
boy.
wonderful people out of tragedies, but we here though,
Mhm.
man. God make
Yeah.
things happen for a reason, and
Mhm.
that's the beautiful part of it. Is I feel like this is an opportunity for people like us to come together that we're not gonna find, in our regular life, and
I feel like that too, very
God is
much.
always gonna make
And
something, good out of something negative. The internet is negative as hell, but that don't mean
Oh, the
positive things to
internet can
come
be
out the
downright
internet.
nasty.
mhm. Yeah, that don't mean it all has to be though, right? Yep.
Right.
Yeah, it's
We
always
can
it's
do our
man,
little
God look
part.
God is real and God is great. He's always gonna make something positive out the negative. So
Right. And there are
the
Which
devil
is
ain't never
select
gonna win.
That's amazing that you had 200 people unsubscribe overnight. It's almost as if they had
No, not 200.
unsubscribed maybe.
No,
Oh,
not
okay. I was
200.
like, what
20.
the hell? I was going to, oh, shit. I thought you
No,
said
if it was
200.
200, I would have been a little
I was
more
going to,
aggressive. Like, listen,
I was like,
no,
what in the world
no, it was like 20 people within like the last three of
whole,
3 days, 3 or 4 days.
yeah, just since you've been speaking real
Yeah,
shit,
like what the
really.
hell? Like,
Yeah.
come on, y'all accepted me for
Yeah.
being racial 100, but then when I really opened up, y'all back out, which is
Ex-
cool. God bless them
then
people.
you, yeah, then
I wish I could see
Yep,
who
you keep it
subscribed and who.
100 and then
Yeah. But it's all cool though. That's what's
right. Wouldn't that
expected
be
with life.
interesting?
You know what I mean? Like, we
Mhm.
get on here, we have good
Yeah, it's already
conversations.
been interesting to see who's stuck around and not.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
expect
we
it
do.
though.
I mean, I don't know how interesting it is for anybody else to listen to, but it's fun for me to have. So, and it's
I
fun for
mean,
me
look,
to listen to, like
if
we
you
keep saying, the
real,
real
you
ones,
real.
we're going to like it. Right. Right.
Yeah, exactly. You feel me? But
Exactly.
I understand that. I don't expect too many, real people in general. And
Right.
so I understand the numbers. Like I know how it's gonna go, and I don't expect that. All the channels that is up is just they promote bullshit. They put, even
Yep.
though it might seem good, it might seem like they care. They might really care, but is you doing the right thing? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know if that
Yeah.
was my child or one of my family members, either way it go, bro. From somebody getting killed to somebody kids missing. You got to think about what the family thinks at the end of the day. Do they want this? Do they even want their last name or their family member blasted on the internet, celebrity or
Mm.
missing kids? I,
Well,
I
and
wouldn't
people
want that
bring
all
in
the time.
people's family members of the family members of the family members, and like people that aren't even involved with anything, like you. And then in other cases, which is super weird, like you don't hear anything from anybody. Like we never heard from one of Brian Laundrie's high school friends, or like it's weird when you hear from people
Yeah,
and
it
when you
always be
don't. I
weird
don't
with
know.
high profile cases. That's the first thing I notice in high profile cases. You go search anybody that's involved, you can't even find them on Facebook.
Yeah,
Like what
but
the hell?
Summer Wells, I thought. See, but maybe that's just because I'm
I don't know
so
too much about the
involved
Summer
on
Wells case, so I don't know.
YouTube. Neither do I. Yeah, I'm not up with it either. But
I'm just
I
looking
just
from
kind
the
of
outside
hear.
in, and I'm still not
Hmm.
judging the parents. From my experience and what I'm learning, professional
Right.
wise, and when you say professionalism is that's how you got to do it. I don't want to be a YouTuber like everybody else. That's why you don't see the news steady talking on certain shit because there's no facts.
Well, that's
It's
what I was
nothing
gonna
for
say.
them to
Like,
talk about.
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure, like, how national of news Summer Wells was outside of the YouTube or Facebook world. I only know what I've heard off of that, which, like, seems like there's a lot there, but I don't know to what extent. I know I heard in some video the other day, one of the local stations there saying that there's two local stations and the second one isn't even covering it, which was
Yeah, I've
pretty
seen that.
shocking, but
Yeah,
I
which
don't
tells
know.
you a lot. That's the
I
things
don't
that
know
we
too
gotta
much
look
about
at.
it.
That's what we gotta look at is these professionals. You don't really want to count on a YouTuber or even the news. You really want to count
Yeah.
on law enforcement. Like this is the only way you
Yeah.
should not count on law
You just
enforcement if it's like proof of corruption, which corruption is throughout law enforcement. So it is a gamble. But for the
sure
most
is.
part, you
Yeah.
got to pay attention to law enforcement first. And I'm gonna stress this, y'all, because the protocol, there's certain things that they got to do. Not saying that's necessary in every case, but you got to know your place at the same time. You know what I mean? You can still be a great
Yeah.
YouTuber and still spread awareness and still help out a case to where I feel,
Hmm. Oh, I think so too. There have been
people just
YouTubers and
shouldn't be doing
podcasters
what
that have
they doing,
cracked
man.
cases
And
and
it's
stuff.
you said what?
I said there have been YouTubers and podcasters that have cracked cases. Like there have been some that have done things, this thing extremely well, but others that have done it very messy. And like you said,
Yeah,
at the end of the day, it
exactly.
comes back to law enforcement. We have to trust that they're doing the right thing. They're doing what they're saying they're doing, and believe that. Have faith that that is what's happening. That these detectives involved in all these children's cases are really invested in solving these things, because they do get solved. Some don't,
Yeah.
sometimes things don't
And back to
happen
back
right,
to the
you know?
internet. The internet folks out there that do a great job. All I'm saying is, that's all I'm saying. I'm not knocking nobody. I don't want nobody to feel no type of way. But it's just about how you do it. Um,
Mhm.
certain stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
They will figure out some information or go look like they know they about to go look into a major clue, right? But then go record it for the
Yeah,
views and
Yeah.
for the
and then
clicks.
broadcast
So
it,
yeah,
right?
and
And
not
then that
understanding, not
that kind of
understanding
takes
the
away,
integrity of the
is it a
case.
big
Yeah,
clue?
exactly,
Yeah. Is it a big
exactly.
clue?
You
Is it a
know
ruse?
what I mean? So
Is
if you
it
really
misleading
care,
the public?
yeah. So if you really
Yep.
care, you're not gonna be all out there like that. Unless you just all out there just spreading the same message. Hey, this kid is missing. We still need answers. Boom. You can do that every day.
Awareness.
Ain't nothing. Yeah,
Yeah.
spreading
Right.
And
awareness. Ain't
you can't go wrong with that because you're not saying that there's a guilty or innocent party, in that respect. You just advocate for the children. Don't get yourself too involved in all these cases because, man,
nothing. And
just the
that's as
couple
being
that I
a
am
content.
invested in, I
Yeah,
am like,
that's
ugh.
yeah, that's as being a content creator. As a viewer, I mean, I guess y'all entitled to whatever, but when you advertising news and it's not what you do, but how you do it. At the end of the day, you really got to take into consideration is you helping this case, or and if you don't know if you helping or not, sit back and question yourself. And
Yeah. Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
guess
saying.
the
Like,
only
I'm
way to answer that is be linked with law enforcement.
perspective in.
So if you're not linked with law enforcement as a content creator, um, which I don't know what content creators out there is talking to law enforcement. I don't really know, but that's just my advice, like my suggestion, is will be one of the best things to do as far as our intended goal. You know what I mean? Especially like man,
So I didn't mean to disappear on you. I had a phone call.
well, nah, you good. Faith, what's going on?
Nothing. I'm just listening
Hey,
in the
Faith.
background. Hi guys. Um,
Mhm.
yeah, with the see that's the thing when we were doing the YouTube thing and everybody was just like compounding, compounding, compounding. Because I'm like Rachel knows, I'm with AV Watchmen all the time. The thing is when you have all this going on, all the drama in the YouTube like we've had, we're not gonna even get touch
Mhm.
base with the officers and you're talking
Exactly.
to a blue line girl. I'm actually used to work with
Yes.
officers. So for me, I had
Yeah,
to
I've
step
heard.
back and I know that, but that wasn't the real reason why I stepped back when I stepped back in October. But I've been
Yeah,
very,
that's
very
about when
silent. Hmm?
I stepped back around that time just because it was weighing on my heart so heavily and I felt like it was
Well,
taking over like my life. Like I just needed to sit
it does
back,
take
gain some
over your life.
perspective. Yeah, I had to sit back, gain some
You,
perspective, and regroup,
Yeah, and
reevaluate,
you
and
just look
be
like
as
well, see,
involved as
okay,
I
what
can
um
without
what
being
what
see,
like for
overly
instance
involved.
yeah, see,
what
I
AB
stayed
Watchmen
silent.
what
I
AB
stayed silent
Watchmen.
because. Mhm.
No, go ahead, Faith. My bad.
I stayed silent because my boyfriend passed away in October. Before
Oh, I'm
that,
sorry,
I
Faith.
started kind of with pulling away around when Gabby Petito actually went missing. I was working my
Mm-hmm.
butt off on that case. I was digging a lot in that case, and then I was still digging into the boys. But at the same time, I knew what was going on, which was there was too much information being spread out, and then there were not even just information. It was the rumors that, oh, I called the cop, da da da. Well, guess what? When I'm hearing, oh, I called the cop, I can one of the people that can actually call and go, hey, did we get a tip on this? And they're like, what are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like,
Right.
that doesn't sound right. So I started watching all the YouTubers, and Rayshon's one of the ones I love to watch, and I just kind of sometimes just sit in the background and don't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been doing that for 2 months. Love you, Rayshawn, because you know what? You keep my spirit going right now. With everything that I'm going through, you're really keeping me like, and my head being leveled. And with
Thank you. I appreciate it.
everybody else though, it's like I'm hearing all these wars and I'm hearing these yelling and everything, and I'm like, okay, you guys are doing this for content. You're not doing it for the right reason.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I started, and I was one of the girls that are supposed to open my channel up under AB Watchman, because I was gonna be the one also co-hosting with him, but I was just like, yeah, I can't do this right now. It got too much. I can't
Yeah.
believe the drama that's in this world. It's like I have this drama normally. I don't need it in YouTube.
Exactly. Right. Exactly. We don't need no YouTube drama.
Yeah,
No.
not for real, and that's why a lot of people backed out the boys' case is just because they really cared. Like people like AV Watchman, is in reality it was just a lot of BS, and then reality is not helping the boys be found. So a lot of people step back and
They didn't step back. They just went quiet.
yeah, not step back because
Step
like
back
for
means
AV
what?
Watchman. Yeah, because I don't want people to get the
Yeah. Yeah.
misunderstanding about that.
Yeah.
Because like all the people that the world would think step back from the case is still on the case with the boys.
Yeah,
Obviously,
It's
we
because
just
the
are.
tip
We
that
the
are.
that
tip
it's
line
just
is
no. It's just
active
they look
now,
these
and
people
everything. So that's
these
new.
people
Obviously, nobody's.
even before the tip line. These
It
is
was before
people
Mm-hmm.
the tip
that
line,
really
yeah.
care. This is
Mm-hmm.
people that really care about the boys. That's
Yep.
one thing. What I can give the boys case is, um, after Benny, a lot of the BS.
I don't even call him that. I call him mini me.
He got all
Or
types of
micro
names.
mini.
He got all
Yeah.
types of
Right.
names. But
Right. He
a
does.
lot
He
of
probably more
like
than
people
anybody.
like Steve. Just look at everything that he went through, just covering the boys. And at the end of the day, it's not really worth it. It's all
Right.
drama, and if you're
Right.
really about the situation, then you're not gonna, you know,
Yeah, he
do
has
all
his
that type of stuff.
messenger
What's
And
so
hacked
hard with
right
AB
now.
Watchman?
I just got some weird message from Steve's account, like he's been saying, just in case anyone hasn't
oh
heard. He's
yeah,
been saying on Facebook
Let me tell y'all
that
this.
that's
Steve,
hacked.
I just
Oh,
talked to
wait,
Steve.
what?
Wait, hold on real quick. I just talked to Steve like literally yesterday. It was his birthday, but besides that,
Yeah.
his account did get hacked. So if
It
he
did.
did want me to tell you guys this. If you guys
Yep.
get a message from Steve about that, anything with money or anything that is
Yeah.
not his account, it did get
I,
hacked, you guys. And
I
that's
Let
the
me
got
put
big
a
it
thing
this
coming from
way.
message
Steve.
If
that
he is,
said
there's ways you can
something.
tell it's Steve. You can tell it's Steve, or you can tell it's a hacker. Steve
Yeah.
is not the type. If you are friends with Steve,
He
we all
don't have
know
time
we
to be
have their
hitting
number.
random people up anyway. Yeah, he
Yeah,
don't have time
and
to be hitting random
he would
people
have.
up on Messenger.
Not only that, if you're friends with Steve, you know how Steve lives. Okay, one,
Well, this is what
two.
the account
Exactly.
said to me today. This Steve account said to me today, IDK, if you heard of the DHHS program
Yeah.
going on
Yeah.
now, question mark. I'm not even clicking it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not responding,
Yeah.
nothing.
That's
Okay,
not
That's
him.
that.
that's not him. That's not him.
Definitely
Yeah,
not him.
exactly. I want to let you know what is being said, at least to me. You know, that's what was thrown out at me this morning. I got that message. So be
Just so
on
everybody
the
knows,
lookout and
if you think it's Steve,
don't send money.
don't send the money, because I'm telling you, there's been a war about this too. Don't send money to Steve without talking to one of his goals, which it would be like Freedom Love, me.
Yep,
There's another
yep.
one, Kiki or
The real
Danny.
T.
DFPC. Yeah, ask one of us, even Ray Sean. I know Ray Sean will call him and
Yep.
go, "Hey, did you ask for money for this?" You know what I mean? Because that's how close we are. I mean, I don't know Ray Sean personally yet. Every time I try to go and meet Ray Sean, I got sick. So it was like, okay, well, whenever I see him, I'll see him.
Well,
It's just
that's
the way
nice that
it
you're at
is.
least close enough that you're going to be able to, that's cool, at least. Too bad you haven't been able
And
to, but close enough, huh?
it is what it
You'll get
is, you
to.
know.
It is what
I
it
look at it
is,
I
yeah.
look at it like this. I'm not a God fearing woman. Okay. I don't believe the way you guys all do believe, but I'm not gonna sit here and judge you by
Mm,
your religion. I'm
That's
right.
also
all
a
cool.
Wiccan.
That's what the channel
I
is
I
for.
used I
right.
used to
I'm
be
a
the same
Wiccan and
way,
I'm a high
Faith.
priestess.
Yeah.
So I'm a high priestess. So in my eyes, yes, I still believe there's angels. Yes, I don't believe there's a hell, but whatever. That's just
Right.
my personal belief. But I'm still, you guys being positive the way you are still puts me in my check. You know what I mean? So it's
Hmm.
like every belief is, if you look at it, every belief
It
is almost the
makes
same.
it makes me feel blessed. Like,
Yeah.
aside of spiritually or whatever, it makes me feel
Yeah.
blessed. Like, just inside, it makes me feel good. And that's what everybody that's a real one anyway. Keep saying.
Yeah, no,
Like,
for real.
I
if
still
you
don't
I,
watch
have
I'm,
a
last
I'm,
night's
filter. I'm
I,
chat,
trying.
hey,
so
look,
many people
I'm
said
glad
that.
that y'all understand my message is because I don't want to force nothing on like nobody. I just want to talk about my
Hmm.
life experiences and then hear other people's life experiences. Like, if you
You
atheist or
don't
you
want to hear
don't
mine.
believe in God, like that's your opinion. And I ain't gonna lie, I will pray for you, but I'm gonna accept your opinion
No,
too. Like, you know what I
there's a
mean?
thing.
But
I don't believe, I
I'll
don't,
pray for you like, on my own. Behind, and just I won't force nothing
She's
on
not
nobody
an she's
because
not an
me,
ath she's not an atheist. She's a
I believe
Wiccan.
in a
So she
higher
is
power.
spiritual.
I believe in
Yeah,
a
she
higher
is
power. I don't
spiritual.
believe in a
She
God.
doesn't believe in hell or like a god in
oh yeah,
particular,
no,
from
No,
my
that's
all
cool. That's
understanding.
that's
okay, let me
I'm
explain it.
so yeah, we on the same
Explain it,
level
Ray
Like
Sean.
one god, right?
Ray Sean, let me explain it
I'm
this
gonna
way.
hop down.
There is a higher power. Okay, there is a higher power. The higher
of
power
course,
is the same as your God, but we don't call
yeah.
him
I
God.
always say that. Yeah, I said that.
Secondly, there is no demon. Oh, you are your own demon. You are the only one that can make the choice between good and evil.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the balance of
So
life. That's
you are
yeah.
your own demon. That's what our belief is that you have that choice to be good or to be evil. If you choose to be evil,
Yeah,
you go to
exactly.
purgatory. You don't, there's no hell for us. It's just, you're roaming the earth for life. That's what it is, even in death. So
Yeah, no,
that's
I'm
where a
gonna
lot
hop
of people
down.
get that confusion.
no, I
It's because
respect
they're
your
like,
opinion, but if you notice my channel, I never spoke on hell. I never even really spoke on heaven.
right, exactly. So I'm just saying, a lot of people don't understand that. They want to assume that Wiccans are the evil creatures that believe in the Satan. You guys believe in, or the Christian. Let me put it this way: the Christianity world believes in in Satan. In the Wiccan world, we believe we are our own Satan because it's our choice
And
what
that
we choose to
that
do.
makes a lot of sense too. Yeah. I mean, like I said, with my spirituality, I like to throw them all, like little pieces of all of these religions together and
Mm-hmm.
have my own
Wait, hold
little
up real
thing.
quick. Wait, hold up real quick. Damn, Faith,
Hmm.
that was deep right there. That
See,
was
I'm very,
something that
very
that
deep.
was
I'm
like
Ray
very
Sean.
I'm
silent about
open.
who I
No,
am, though.
Purple Knights, what's up? You still in here? She was gonna log
Yeah,
off.
I'm gonna hop down.
Why?
I gotta
All
hop
right,
What?
down. I
Purple
gotta eat.
Knight.
Oh,
I'm a diabetic, so
okay. All
all
right.
It's,
Peace
right.
and
I
it's
will
good
blessings.
talk to
talking
you
to
all
you.
soon.
Good talking to you, Purple Knight.
It
Blessings.
was good to come on. All right. Bye bye.
Damn. Hey, Faith. That's why I'm open minded, and that's no for reals. That's some real talk. Like it might not be no devil. Like I understand we all have darkness. I understand that part. But I never thought about just eliminating the devil, and the devil could just be within you. Fuck.
Yeah.
Which I know that.
Yeah.
Like, we all got a
That's
choice
what
to
that's
go
what
this way or go
Danny
that way.
has been saying, right? That's what Danny's been saying a lot herself. As far as like, you're the demons being inside you. But
It is
she's
true.
Yeah, I
definitely hit
understand
on
all.
that
I
as
never
well.
came to the point
It is
just
very
to
true.
eliminate the devil and just understand like the devil is because we all got darkness. Like, I know that. that's the balance of
Because
life.
here's the
That's
thing
what.
that a lot of
But
people don't know. God created your chaos and God created your good. God
yes,
was never meant to be, and I was raised in a Christian house, so this is why I'm doing it this way. God was never
no, you
meant
making sense.
for
Go ahead.
us
You
to
good.
be, never meant us to be good, all good. He created
Yeah,
us
of course
to
not.
be good and evil.
Yes,
So
of
for
course.
us, we have to figure out like I said, we're all good and evil. No matter what, we're all good and evil. I mean, there's
Yeah,
some, I sound like I'm a good person, but I've done some evil stuff in my life. But you know what I mean? And I fought that. I'm still fighting it because my demons right now, and then I'm gonna be honest about it, is yeah, I'm suicidal, I'm depressed, I'm all this. But I've had a lot happen here in last week, the last 2 months. But I'm being fighting for the good, and that's what I do. And
yeah.
that's the thing.
Wow,
You have to be
yeah.
able to
I'll be
fight
praying for
that.
you, Faith, for sure.
Thank you.
Pardon my toilet flush. Hey, I'm gonna mute out. I have to run and grab my son. If you guys are still on, I will be back in 5 minutes or so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, for sure. We most likely be here.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's that's man, that's a different view to look at. That makes sense though. Like damn.
Yeah. My
But
mom and
yeah,
I just had a deep, deep conversation on it. She was like, "You don't believe in Jesus and all that." I go, "No, I believe there was a Jesus." And I actually believe in all the religions we have. It's just you reap what you sow. If you look back in the history, what was reaping what you sow? You reaped the land and you sowed what you had to eat what was off of it. So when you reap what you sow, you have to eat the evilness that you do. And that's where a
yeah.
lot of people get confused. Like, no.
Now I understand because some of the stuff that I learned in life and research and just practice and experiences is basically like the same thing. Like I understand that for the most part that people that's fortunate to have their own mind is fifty
Right,
fifty. It's which way do you want to go? Like you got these musicians, you got these entertainers, they blessed with that voice, right? They blessed with, I feel that those is prophets, but they still have their own choice on how they want to prophesize their voice. You know what I mean?
right,
And
right.
for the
And
most part,
just
go
like
ahead.
for me, my voice is powerful in itself because I am deaf. I talk like you guys. I don't talk like a normal deaf person, so people will listen to me. And it's very uniquely different because I was shocked that I was able to talk better than most people because I didn't understand it. Why was I the one with the voice that actually sounds normal? I mean, sometimes you can tell that I'm deaf because of my nasal, but most of the time you would never know. If you were standing in front of me, you would be shocked because a lot of people don't even, when I'm talking to them, they don't even realize that I'm deaf because I'm sitting there having a conversation with them because we all face each other when we talk, but the moment you turn away, I'm not going to understand you. And that's when I let you know, hey, you got to face me. I can't hear you. And they're like, what? Because my voice is so different than what they're used to in the deaf world. It's so bizarre. And so I use my voice as a powerful tool when it comes to showing the SOS hand signals and all the stuff because no one understands the disability world for the deaf because they think, oh, they just can't hear. No, there's a lot more to the story. And it's hard.
Right. It's up to you to tell that story whenever, but it's just that you blessed to be able to do what you do. Like, like you came in regards to the boys and was promoting that hand signal, right? And
Mhm.
then like after you heavily promoted that, like lives
Mhm.
got saved. So you have
Yeah.
a voice for a reason.
Yep. And that's what I've always been an advocate for missing kids. And this is another thing that drives me nuts. I noticed when I was younger, we had promoted more on the missing kids than we have in like the 80s compared to the 90s to now. It's like at in the 80s, they were all over. You saw them on the milk cartons, you saw them everywhere in the newspapers, all that. And then all of a sudden, it faded into the TV world, but that wasn't being promoted as much as seeing this on the milk carton. You know what I mean? Because if you saw the kid every day on the milk carton, what are you gonna do? You're gonna be actively looking for the kid. And now we got the billboard, but even now, those billboards cost us way too much to keep up with. And it's like, what happened to all the we used to care so much about
Yeah,
our kids compared to now?
the important,
It's
like
bizarre.
how important it is to put a kid on a milk carton or a cereal box or something.
Yeah,
So
it's just
yeah,
weird.
it's crazy. I thought about that too. Like, what happened to that? But
Milk carton.
that confirms the wickedness of the government, right? They don't even want to put kids on milk cartons no more.
That's
They
weird.
don't even got to be milk cartons. It could be like anything. It could be cereal boxes, whatever they sell in grocery stores, like,
Yeah,
But
and
you definitely, definitely blessed though for sure. And I
I
really
was one
think
of the
like I
what?
don't know the truth,
Mm,
but I think like you promoting that like really got somewhere and saved some lives because I didn't really hear about that until you promoted it, and
yeah,
then
and a lot of people were upset. They were like, "She wasn't the one that promoted it. I promoted it. I didn't invent it. I just promoted it." There's a big difference in that. And a lot
it's
of
why
people were
would
like,
people even argue about it? Like if you
mm,
promoted it or invented it, you still spread something positive that could save lives.
"Yeah,
It
yeah,"
don't
and
matter
that's
like
my whole
like
point.
like even if or them lives that was saved, if they learn from you and like you didn't get credited,
Mm-hmm.
like as far as the public, it doesn't matter. What really
See, and that's
matters
the
is it came
thing,
from your heart and it might affected somebody's life, and that's all that matters. Like
right?
we don't need recognition, and
I
I
don't
just
need the
believe that.
recognition.
I still give you
No.
your credit. I don't know
Well, yeah,
the
yeah,
people that
yeah.
got saved. They didn't say where they learned it from, so we don't know. As far as I know, we don't know where it came from. But I know you was the person that strongly promoted that, and
I promoted it here more in California than anybody else.
yeah,
That
but
I know for a fact.
we don't know where the hell it went. It could,
Yeah, it could have been it actually the DV symbol, which is the one. Now, let me get on camera. Oh God, I look so ugly. Okay, this one is the DV. The DV actually came from Canada. Now, the one that I do is actually the disabled community. So that's why they're different one, but that's what it was. So again, let me do this again, y'all. Tuck the thumb in, cover that. If you're seeing that or the blinking, they're both SOS signals. And that would, if you go on TikTok, there's been a war going on with that right now with me and a few others. And I'm like, you're doing DV and I'm doing SOS. There's a difference. You know, not everybody can. There are people that stand just like this. That's why I promote this one because this is hard to do in
well, look,
itself. But
not to,
either way, I'm gonna look and
not
pay
to cut you
attention.
off, but the
Come
news
on.
said SOS signal.
Mhm.
That's what they said.
Mhm. The SOS
That's what the news
signal.
said. They said this the
Yeah.
SOS signal saved this. It was one case. I think it was I don't even know, but I heard it on the news myself. The same shit that aired like last week, 2 weeks ago,
The girl in
and
LA.
they did. It was the SOS. I know that for sure. Huh?
Yeah, the one in LA.
I don't remember that. I don't remember the exact location. I just remember them saying that this person was saved off of using the SOS signal.
Yeah, that was the one in LA. And then the one in I don't know if it's North Carolina or South Carolina. That was the first one. That like I said, those are
Yeah,
posted on my
it was
TikTok.
two people, correct?
Yeah, there was one on the East Coast and one on the West Coast. And the only reason why I promote it so much here is because we are in that area, which you know as well as I do, is the most dangerous for the SA world. and trafficking. So I'm going to promote it like crazy because I we have too many little kids going missing every day around here, and it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. It's getting unbelievable.
Yeah, it's
It
ridiculous.
seems like it never stops. Like I don't know if it's because I'm involved now and more information
I,
comes to me, but see, like either way it goes, if I'm just involved or it's been going on, it's bad for sure. For sure,
you
it's bad.
notice more. That's what it is. Once you're involved, you notice a lot more of the
Yeah,
what's going on around you, what you're hearing, what you're seeing. Then you find out about these people that had kids missing, and you're like, "Oh my gosh, what's going on?" It's crazy because
yeah, it is, and
I
it's
live
just, it's
over
just
by
really
sea,
unbelievable that
and
that kids have to go through that. Like that's why I thank God and man, just for the life that I have, not even being a blessed life, but my mama cared for me,
yeah.
my little brother, and she did the best she can do. And even though something still could have happened, but I just, man, I don't know, I couldn't imagine that being one of my kids or just being a kid in general, because
Right.
apparently a lot of parents don't care for these kids to be in that position.
But they
Um,
care, but they don't want to believe what's going on in the world. I taught my kids from the time they were very little what to look for, what to do. My son screams, so if anybody touches her, they would run because she got, the psycho scream from the movie. Hers is 3 times louder. So I'm like, nobody would touch that child because she would hurt their ears, and it just she hurts my ears, and I'm the deaf one, and I'm just like, oh, go. So, but I trained my kids, what to look for and what to not, and it sucks because we want our kids to have a normal life, but you can't have a normal life when you got people out there that are willing to just snatch your child while you're standing right next to them. It sucks.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's videos on the internet that's showing proof of that.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen
Oh
a
yeah.
few videos myself. Like the most disturbing one was recent. Like this woman was walking with her child. It seemed like New York or somewhere in that area. I'm not sure, but it seemed like somewhere in the East Coast. But it doesn't even matter. Like the person just hopped out the vehicle and literally tried to snatch her kid. Like while she was just walking. But it seemed like somewhere in the East Coast. But it
I
doesn't even
think
matter. Like
Shirley.
the person just
Whoa,
hopped
I
out the
got this
vehicle
going.
and
No, you're not supposed
literally
to
tried to
talk.
snatch her kid. Like while she was
Hold
just walking.
on.
You got the YouTube playing in the
Yeah,
back.
I
Yeah.
know. It's not supposed to be on. There we go. It's
Oh
on
yeah,
a
you good.
tablet, and my tablet doesn't have. Okay, because I'm deaf. I don't usually put music or anything on unless it's through my um earphone. So when that went off, it was like, why are you going off? Because I have it always on silent. So I was trying to get it off. Sorry.
So like when you hear me talking, you got it on captions or something.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I
Yeah,
had to ask,
yeah,
like, cause the people is gonna wonder, like, so we had to clear the airways on that.
yeah. It's a weird system. I have it on both my phone and my thing. It's called a live caption, and people always
Yeah,
ask me, "How do you get your captions on?" And I'm like, "It's easy. You just gotta go find it."
yeah, but
So
people don't
yeah.
understand, like, when you lose certain senses, like you become stronger in other senses. So like,
Oh yeah.
especially when you live with that, like, you got it down packed, like, whatever the case may be. Like, if you got to read captions, like, you got that down, so it seems somewhat normal. But people gotta understand.
I had to
Um,
learn to do this.
they said what?
Uh, I had to learn to adapt to the communities. It's like Captions don't exist on the outside world. I just have to make sure y'all are facing me.
Kelly,
But when we're on like this stuff, I have
I see you.
different systems that I can jump into and just put on captions. So it's kind of interesting. So I have to use a
Yeah,
two
nah, I feel you
system
though.
method because
It's
like
strong.
when I'm on StreamYard, I don't get caption on my phone, but I'll get caption on my tablet. So that's how I understand the conversation.
Nah, I understand. My day one said, what are you talking about? Santa Claus? Let me see what you're talking about. I let them believe in Santa Claus till they was 12.
Oh, Shannon, there's a rule in my house. We always say that there's always a Santa Claus. That way, my kids will behave, or any. My kids are all adults, y'all. Just so y'all know. And my mom had this rule that if you don't believe in Santa Claus, you don't get anything in like your stockings and stuff like that. So it's a big joke in our house. But we have kids that are ranging. For me, I have adult kids. My sister all had little kids. But my sister and I are 12 years apart. So we have to keep that kind of going. Or else it just ruins everything.
Yeah, like a family tradition. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Me on my behalf, I ain't never made my kid. I ain't gonna say made, but I just let my kids know, like, these presents come from daddy's hard work, mommy's hard work. Not to knock their childhood or nothing, or not to knock anybody else, but
Yeah.
that's just, I don't know. But they was never, affected by it, so. But I remember, look, going back to my experience, jeez, the last, I think the
Hmm.
last time I believed in Santa Claus was I was young, but I remember seeing on the news, and I don't know if the news still do this or not, but back in the days they used to go along with the Santa Claus stuff and be like, "Oh yeah, Santa Claus is at the in China right now. He's gonna be in America in a couple hours, and then he's
Yeah.
gonna go here." And I was really watching the news and like trying to stay up. And
Hmm.
my granny, I was at my granny house, so she had the cookies and stuff out, and then but she don't know I'm watching the news. I'm like, when the hell is Santa Claus coming? The news is saying that he's here and there, and then after that, I'm like, it's BS. What the hell? The goddamn news is lying too. But yeah, not to
Attracting
knock anybody
Santa.
out there though. I'm not knocking nobody out there, man. Whatever you do with your kids, as long as taking care of your kids, that's all that matter.
See, I taught
Shoot.
my kids. I've also taught my kids the meaning of Christmas. And so for us, I tell them all the time, you can't expect big gifts under the tree all the time. There are times you're not going to get gifts, or there are times you're going to get homemade gifts. Like this year, they're all getting homemade gifts from me. And it's
Yeah,
because I struggled this last few months, so I didn't make any of my income, but I'm still putting something under the tree. It does not necessarily have to be a brand new iPhone 13
yeah, for
or a
real.
brand new Samsung 21 or whatever is out on the market because I've always taught my kids you have to uh, learn to accept the gift that you receive because it comes from the heart. Because those other things don't mean jack. They are nothing in life. They're not the one. They're not there for things that like this year. My kids are all getting cookbooks from me, the family cookbook, and pot
Yeah,
holders that I made. So these are things that they're going to use in life. And that's what I was
yeah,
saying. And you
exactly.
can't,
Yeah,
things have to come from the heart. That's what this Christmas is about, or Yule for me. But still, it's about
that's what life is
understanding
about. Is coming from the heart.
exactly.
You know what I mean? Not to cut you off,
Hmm.
but real quick. Well, I got like two stories I want to tell. So I'm gonna let you go ahead and finish, and then I'm gonna tell my little two stories. One in regards to
Because,
Christmas, and then one in regards to a birthday. But go ahead and
okay.
finish up, though. I don't want to cut you off, Faith.
Alright. But still, the whole thing about Christmas, y'all, and this is the truth of it all. It is about receiving the acceptance of what you believe in, not the gifts, it is being together as a family, as a unit. Because guess what? Let's just say in 2 years, with all the chaos that's going on, we don't have any of this anymore. Then what? What have
Memories.
you taught your kids? What do they know how to survive if anything goes down? That's what I taught my kids all these years. Anything happens, World War III hit because let's just say it's
Mm,
World War III. I'm just saying, or the nuclear war, whatever it is. If it hit, all our communications will go. You got to learn to live together. You got to be happy with who you are, and you got to restart with those memories you were given. Because
exactly.
those other gifts
Exactly.
don't mean jack.
Exactly. For reals. And I like the way you broke that down without like, religious or none of that because it's like
Yes, Shannon, they will
um
keep it forever.
um like it's not like how I celebrate holidays is not really for the beliefs. It's just because
Not
of just,
anymore.
reality and like say I didn't believe in Christmas or nothing like that, right? Like
Hmm.
your kids, they go to school and they got friends that still do that, and it alters them in some type of
Yes.
way. It like
Hmm.
for those that don't believe in Christmas because of religious stuff, and then so they don't celebrate, and then you got them kids that's somewhat affected to where it's about you. You got to be yourself and just keep it going. You don't have to celebrate at all, but just
Right.
you use that day for what it's for. If it's Christmas, it's Christmas. You could buy your kids gifts. You could do the necessary, the average. How would you say it, Faith? Ceremony. I don't know, but that don't mean
The
you have to worship
traditional.
what's going on. That yeah, traditional stuff. You don't have to be religious to celebrate Christmas. Just celebrate Christmas for your kids. Use it as a
See, this.
day out the year to where your kids wake up to something special, to something different. You have a
See, in
Christmas
winter
tree, you have
solstice.
lights, like just do that for you and your family. It don't have to
Right.
be for religion, it don't have to be for no belief, it don't have to be for them practices. Even
Right.
Halloween, like Halloween is based off of negative stuff or whatever, but even Thanksgiving,
You know why Christians made
even
it
Black
negative?
even
Because
Black
it's not
Friday,
negative.
like no, I'm not saying Christmas is negative, but what I'm
No,
saying is a lot
Halloween.
of people don't
Halloween.
celebrate it because you said, oh, Halloween.
Yeah, it's not out of negativity.
Well, no,
See,
I
that's
mean
why people
that's
made
what
it.
they say. Like the history of
I don't
Halloween
know.
is based off of demonic stuff, but
It's
I don't
not
pay attention
true.
to that. It's like I don't, yeah, exactly. I don't know if it's true or not. Shit, and if it is true, that's not why I'm celebrating it. You know what I mean? It's
I
just
could tell you and I will have a conversation on that one because
yeah, we
it's
can
just
have a
it's
conversations on a
Halloween
lot of
and all
stuff. We're
that
not gonna
later.
you know what? I don't expect to agree with nobody
Right.
on here. But what I do
Well,
expect, if what I do expect, like if we feel different, like we could talk about it. Is that's what
oh
we need.
yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna not discuss nobody else's beliefs because I don't believe in it or do that. Like that's no, and that's not what this channel is for. This channel is like for the most part, when you do have a voice, we're gonna run into different people with different opinions and different beliefs
Every
and
opinion matters. It
yeah,
doesn't mean I
exactly.
have to agree with you.
Yeah, exactly. It might be
Oh,
interesting just to hear how you live your life. That might be the
yes.
whole moral of the story. That's it.
Oh,
Just
it is.
yeah. I mean, because everybody's story in life is valuable, no matter what you is, no matter what you've been through. We're not all here to go through the same stuff. So what God put you here to go through, or whatever you here for, your purpose is a purpose, and is apparently for you to have your own story. So I'm
Right.
always interested in anybody else's story as long as we can elaborate and um
I would love to see that
not
purple
argue.
knight.
We're gonna make it happen on this channel for sure. That's what it's leading to. Like everybody got their voice. Come on here, and I want different people on the panel to feel different, but still understand. Like without no arguments, without no drama, without people just being so one sided in life because it's never no
Right.
one side. Is you when it comes to life, like you got to be optimistic, open minded, and you got to stand on the same side of the fence and look at the left side and look at the right side without falling on either side. Keep that balance and staying on that fence because anything outside of that or going one sided is how can you go one sided in life? How?
Hold on.
You
I
don't
got
have
one
no.
thing to say to that. To that.
Go ahead.
Remember this. You guys follow that are Christian. Follow a 10 commandment.
Who
Thou
is you
shalt
guys?
not judge.
You keep saying you
In
guys. I'm not no
anybody that's
Christian.
Christian. I'm saying any Christian.
No, I'm
Thou shalt
spiritual. I'm
not.
not Christian.
Okay. Thou shalt not judge. That is the one of the biggest 10 commandments in the Christian Bible.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly. Yeah.
That is a commandment. As a commandment, you break it when you judge somebody. Now, in a Wiccan culture, in Buddhism and all that, we shall not judge either. We are taught not to judge. We are
Wait, you
taught
said
to help
what?
each other.
What
Hold on.
culture? You said wicked? No, because you said that a couple of times. So I don't know. You
Right.
said wicked culture,
Wiccan.
Wiccan.
Pagan.
What is
Let's go with pagan. It'll be easier. Because I don't
so?
know if people can understand me.
So
Paganry
hate,
also
hate.
believe that.
Can you explain that so people will further understand?
Paganry, okay, paganry is also part of the Wiccan culture. It is the original culture, but because paganry was shunned and demonic and everything, a lot of people became Wiccan. Wiccan is of the white light, pagan is of supposedly the darkness or black magic. Now, in a reality situation, not all Wiccan and not all pagan do magic. Okay, it's the belief system. The belief system is that, like how you guys pray that are Christian, when you pray, you're praying to a God. In
Thank
magic
you.
world, we are sitting here and it's like spells, but it's not really spells. It is actually like a thing that you just keep chanting over and over and over to either be positive or to be negative. Now, in my case, it's always positive because I don't want the 3 times coming back at me. But it's the same thing. You reap what you sow can come back that to you 3 times worse to 10 times worse. It depends on what you do. That's why you shall never judge somebody, and that's the part of the thing. If you're judging someone, you're gonna get judged too. And if people are judging you for your action, then you know you're not being they're not being fair to see the left and the right side of that fence. You have to always keep
Yeah,
yourself
exactly.
balanced.
Because hey,
It's
you know
a
what?
balancing act.
Ain't nobody in life in the position to judge the next person like you're perfect.
And nobody has more wisdom than the other. We've all had different experiences. And that's why we shall not judge. It's because once you start judging, you become closed minded.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's why I'm the type of person that will pay attention to that crazy person at the bus stop talking to themselves that might be a crackhead, that might be lost, that might be mentally challenged, but the people that be talking to themselves and we look at them as lost souls is the most connected to, the higher power.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
But see, this is what it's about. It's like, you see how we brung our beliefs together, but I could elaborate on a lot of what you're saying, like real talk,
Mm-hmm.
real,
Right.
real
And
shit.
I'm friends with everybody. All religion, it doesn't matter to me because you know what? There are things in every different religion or in the different beliefs. I shouldn't say religion because we all have beliefs or religion. Um, in that aspect. honestly, because there are things like I said, I follow Buddhism too. I follow all kinds of stuff. I want to learn. I actually went to school to learn religious culture. So for me, I don't just follow a Wiccan thing. Yeah, I'm a high priestess at it, but I also bring things in from Buddhism, bring things in from all different areas because it's not what fits in my life. It is honestly, there are things that like the Bible will say that is in the same Bible as the Wiccan or the Buddhism or whatever, but all worded differently. But it's still
Yeah,
the same
exactly.
meaning, and it's just connecting it to the people of, hey, this is what it's supposed to be. If you look at this Bible, this Quran, this, and this, you're gonna
Exactly.
see it in there. They're all the same. It's just worded
Exactly.
differently.
Exactly. Like every religion is damn near the same besides devil worshiping, for the most part.
Actually, devil worshipping isn't what you think. A lot of people think that you and I will have a conversation on our own on that one too. But
Hey, you
it's
could you
not
could
what
talk
you
about it
think.
right now. That's what it's about. I'm man, come on, talk to me. I
Okay.
talk back. I'm very educated and very open minded. So
All right.
just because I say what I say, don't mean I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
sit here and argue you down because I'm gonna
Oh
listen before
no.
I argue you down for sure.
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah.
always listen to like what I listened to you earlier about the devil shit and that, I go, this is how I live life. It's like if I can't rule it out or I can't prove it, then I can't stand on it.
There
So
are two
anything else
sides.
that might make sense is an opportunity, is an option, is possible. How can I
There are two
sit here
sides.
and say
Right.
that it's not possible? How can I sit here and rule anything out? I'm a,
Right.
come on, man. We at the end of the
All right.
day, it's like none of us know the true answers. We're not gonna know the answers. For the most part, unless you of
Learn it.
evilness. And I say that because evilness is here to run the earth and they know the answers. They hide the answers. So
Right.
they know, but for the most part, people like us ain't gonna know. You know what I mean?
Right.
So what can we really argue down at the end of the day? Or not even that, just judge the next person. And then like, some of these people that's judgmental is not even educated. They ain't even left one religion. They ain't left this one book. They stuck right there and they feel that's it. If you feel that's it, if you feel you this is all the knowledge in the world and it stops right here and you complete it with that, you're wrong. I'm sorry
Right.
to say, but that's the truth. And if you feel that I'm wrong, then shit, bring the proof to the table. Because I could bring my
Exactly.
proof to the table that it's more. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that it's more.
Oh no, I'm just saying
Better.
there's
No,
more
I'm not
to
saying.
the
I'm not saying.
devil
Faith. I'm
worshipping
not
than you
talking.
think.
Faith. I'm not talking about you in general. I'm just talking about
Oh, okay.
in people in general. Because that's reality, man. And I say this as a God fearing person, and it's questions to when it come down to that, in my belief, because you should always have questions if you don't have all the answers, but it's not what you do, it's
Exactly.
how you do it. It's not what you say, but it's how you say it. And I'm sorry to say, it's just a lot of people out there that's just they come to a hope after a lot of certain things in life, and they feel like that's it.
Right. I'm gonna explain it this way really quick. There
Man,
is
go ahead.
Satanists and the devil. They're devil worshipping. Okay. I'm gonna go back a little bit. Let me explain it this way. There is fundamentalist Christian, which is the cult side, and there are Christians. Okay. The fundamentalist cult side is the one that we don't like because they mind twist everybody. It's the same in devil worshipping of the Satanism. Okay. If you actually read their Bible, and I have, not proud of it, but it actually has a lot of our same beliefs.
Well,
Now,
do you know?
do
Do you
people
know
agree?
the what? Hold on, real quick. Do you know the same person that wrote the Bible? What's his name?
Which one? The original
The original
or
Bible
what
that
we're
the
reading now?
yeah, the American Bible that we reading now.
King James Bible?
He wrote the book of demonology.
Exactly. This is why I'm trying to explain this.
Yeah,
The
but you see where I'm at
Satanism
though.
Bible is the
But hold
same.
on real quick though.
It's
You
the
see where I'm
same.
at though. You
Yeah,
see
you
where I'm
see
at?
why I'm
Yeah,
saying
I'm
you see
yeah
why
I'm
I'm saying you're your own good and you're your own evil. Think about
exactly
it. The Bible was written by the same man, and the demonology book was written by the same man.
exactly facts
Good and evil. There you
facts.
go. And
And
you're not even
a lot
seeing
of people
the full Bible.
a lot of people don't even know that. That's
Yep.
sad. But they'll argue you down though for sure.
Mhm. I try not to get all preachy.
Yeah, me either. Like if like faith, if we can't talk like this, right? How we sitting here discussing our differences. If we can't talk like this and we got to argue, I'm not about to have a conversation with you.
Right.
Because
And
first of
you and
all,
I
you
have a lot of the similarities more than differences, but that's okay because we still have our differences.
yeah, I don't mind. It don't bother me. I'm not gonna just think I know everything with what I believe because I'm not fucking stupid, bro. Like
um,
I can't tell you what's on the other side of the universe, so that's what I'm saying. I'll be trying to keep it simple. I'll be arguing with so many people
right.
about this stuff, and I'll be asking them like, "Well, can you tell me this? Like, can you tell me this?" But you know all
Yeah.
the answers though.
Right. Me? I don't like asking
Yeah,
questions
no,
unless
not
I'm
you.
really,
No, not
really
you. No,
curious.
faith, not you, not
The
you. I'm
people in the
talking.
yeah.
I'm just talking in general. Like, I don't know if y'all seen that Kanye
Oh,
West and
please
Sway
don't.
interview. Kanye West and Sway.
God.
Wait,
I used to
you ain't
like
got the
Kanye West,
answers.
and then all this
You ain't
stuff happened.
you ain't got the answers, Sway. You ain't got the
I'm like, dude, your head grew too big for your head, for your body.
Yeah.
Go away.
Hey, look,
He was
Kanye
cool
West
at first.
Kanye West is in a real spiritual battle, man.
He is. I honestly
He's
believe it.
caught up in between both worlds. You know what I mean? And
I
you
think he's
see,
realizing that his own demon is money. It
yeah,
all
and
stems from
he's
money, and
he's
that's why I
caught
don't
up
live
in the
that way.
middle. Caught up in the middle for sure. And that's why he act the way he act because he's caught up in the middle. And I think Kanye is smart enough and like he's able to be Kanye and he's I don't know if y'all know the music industry like that.
The
They
music
don't
industry is
sign
hard.
it
That's
for
why I
they
like
don't
the
sign it
outside of
for
it.
a reason. I feel like Kanye is smart enough, right, to know the wickedness of the industry to where like if he has like some type of blackmail or something, like if y'all kill me for who I am, like y'all done with. I think Kanye has a video exposing the real truth and the industry know that. Like, because Kanye should have been out of
Oh
here.
yeah,
Not like that, but they
that's why
didn't
I
kill
associate with
everybody.
people
They didn't
outside
kill
the industry.
everybody else like Kanye, but I think he's just smart, man. I think he got something. Some
Oh, he does. So does a lot of people. It's that once you're in the industry, you're owned. That's the thing. And until you break out of the industry, it's just like I'm saying, just like all these cults out here. Once you break out, it seems like you are so much better. And I think that's what's going on with Kanye right now. Is he's breaking away from the whole situation with his
couple
ex-wife
seconds.
and all that stuff. And because
You still there?
I, I swear she's the devil
Or can y'all
in
hear me in the
herself.
comment section?
But
Get a mic check real quick.
well, Shannon is like right up on hearing us, so I don't know who can hear.
Yo, you can hear me, Faith?
I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, we good, we good.
We
Yeah,
got a
they
one in the
weren't like
chat.
Kanye West, huh? What you say? You gotta go?
No, we got a one in the chat, meaning they can hear you.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Kanye, he is a genius. Like, he is for reals. And I just feel like, he just one of them people that's just caught like really caught up in the middle.
Yeah, a lot of
But
them
he can
did.
still be Kanye and like they don't touch him. Like, I don't know. There's something special about Kanye. I don't know what it is. I just that's just my feeling. I feel that he's very intact with God, but just unfortunate to be involved in the wicked music industry, and just still protected. I don't know if you get what I'm understanding. Get what I'm saying.
I mean,
Carol,
right
what's
now,
going
I'm
on?
one
I've
of
been
those
seeing
that.
you in the hold on real quick. Carol, I've been seeing you in
Mhm.
the chat. I seen you earlier, Carol. You said you're a loner in here. You ain't nobody no loner over here. Like, you want to join the panel? Come on up, express your voice.
You know what,
But
guys?
you
I'm
already
gonna be
know.
honest. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't want to come on Sean's show before. I was very quiet, very in the chat, just staying in the chat, and then I got called out because I was giving out the SOS hand signal. And honestly, I'm not. I'm more of a TikTok girl where I can do 15-minute sessions or 15-second sessions and get off. But honestly, I'm actually more comfortable now talking on YouTube than I ever was.
Hey, that's the vibes we try to bring over here. A lot of my guests don't do YouTube like that, but they just feel comfortable over here, and
Right.
that's what I want. That's why you do have a voice. A lot of people out there don't make you comfortable to have a voice, or they don't even want to hear you. I want to hear everybody, and I want
There's
everybody to
Danny.
feel.
Hi,
Everybody been
Danny.
with look, Danny in the building.
I'm like, where's
But
my
yeah, hey,
Danny?
well, yeah, Faith. It's a lot of people that's like that. I mean, as far as my channel, but
Right.
I'm glad I'm able to do that to make you guys feel comfortable and make you guys come up here and talk and not worry about the views or not come up here because I got 1,000 viewers, but yet come up here because I might only have 5 or 6. And you feel more comfortable, but at the end of the day, the message is real. Like I've been saying, I'm happy with 10 real people than having 100 people in here and 90 of them is just fake or whatever. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because best believe it or not, we got them people in here. Like we got 7 viewers right now. I bet you if I tell everybody to drop a 100 emoji, it's not going to be 7 comments.
Right.
But I understand. I'm not here to complain about that because you know what? At the end of the day, Faith, right? Look, they still listening. They still getting that message. You really. So shit, you ain't got to comment. You ain't what you listening though. You still here. But that's what it's about, man.
Right.
It's what I really want my channel to be about. Let's say outside the true crime is just it still consists of you do have a voice. Express your voice. That's why
Mm-hmm.
as long as like you respectable, like you can come on here and talk about whatever. Just say like we did have an atheist or
This is
even
therapy couch.
yeah, I mean it can be for real people out there. Like it's anybody's story could be therapy to your life. And our story might be able to impact somebody else's life. They might be going through the same shit, but now they don't make the same mistake that we might have made because they heard our story. Like you live and you learn and you could learn from a baby. So um
Yeah.
you should be able to learn something from this channel. Or especially
Right.
for my folks that come up here because all my folks that do come up here is 100 is real from my day one to Danny. Shout out to Danny. Everybody like Danny. Hey, look, Danny, she do got her own channel, so
Yeah.
even though she go live like every solar eclipse, I'm just like That's just
I
a
think
joke right there, y'all.
she's
Sister
like
humor, but
she's what I call my winter solstice. She goes live every so often. The blue moon
yeah,
girl.
no, she just started, so I think she only did two lives, but she got great numbers though.
Yeah, she
Both her
does.
lives did better numbers than mine, which is cool. I ain't tripping and shit. I like to see everybody succeed. Do them numbers
Oh
so I could
yeah.
come on your channel and talk my shit. No, it's all.
Yeah, I was gonna go on mine and do like a therapy couch thing and dog histories and stuff like that because there are things that people don't know, and there are people that need to tell their stories. And like, if everybody knew my story, they'd be shocked that I'm still alive.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
So
you should do
yeah,
that. Do you have a channel?
not yet. I was going to, and then all the stuff happened with Micro Mini. And so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wait a while because that drama was too much for me. That
You
drama
said what
almost
drama?
killed me. Micro Mini Benny.
Oh
I
yeah.
call him Micro Mini.
Yeah, that dude be all over the
So
place, man. And
he
look, just
had me going in
look, life
everything. I was like,
life be going so many
mhm.
ways with me. It's like I kind of somewhat respect them for protecting the whales going to their house, but then it's like you still make yourself look like an idiot. I don't know if y'all seen that video, but that video when he ran down the hill and picked
Oh
up the
God.
log and did all that is like that's what makes it not cool, bro. Like, damn, I'm trying to respect you for protecting these people's house, but then you still make yourself look like a freaking idiot. Like you going to protect their house and protect them because legally they not guilty yet and they still have a right to be innocent until proven guilty and you there to protect. Like you don't have to do
He
all that,
he
man. You know
he
what I
is
mean?
so
But
weird.
look, let me tell y'all about Benny though. He knows exactly what he's doing. And he knows that
Yeah.
character that he is playing is what's getting him the views and it's what's making it a reality show. So as long as he always he admits what he knows. Like when he said, "Hey man, y'all want to get famous on YouTube? Go get exploit this kid and do this," and that's the truth, and that's what he does. But he does it in his own way, which consists
Yeah,
of
but being a
trolling.
character can also be
Yeah, that's
damaging
what
to
I'm saying.
you.
Yeah, it's not, it's not right. Like you're right for protecting these people, bro, because at the end of the day, we don't know if they innocent or not. Even, the vibes might be
Is
there,
he even really
their
protecting
actions
them
and all
though?
that. Huh?
Is he even really protecting
I
them
don't know.
though?
I mean, from what I know,
It's
from what
more
I've
of
seen,
exploitation.
I mean, like just the basics, just the basics. Now, in the long run, we don't really know until I guess if they innocent or guilty, all right? I mean, can you can't
Right.
really say. But as far as like right now, that's what he went there for is to stop people from coming on a property, right?
I
Right?
guess.
Like, look, I'm not defending Benny. We just looking at the reality of life. So I don't want people to get misconcepted. And you can't just
That's
always
what he
be one sided.
supposedly
Just
said.
because like you got this person that steady do fuck shit, right? Evil shit, dumb shit, don't mean like everything, they do is that way. And
I'm actually one of the people that Benny went after. And so I
yeah,
have an
Benny went
issue
after
with
me too.
Benny.
That's
So
why I
it's
don't
like,
want people to get the misconception and like think I'm defending Benny. And I understand
oh
that's probably
no.
why people. That's probably the 20 subscribers right there. That I don't know, but it's just being real. At the end of the day, I'm being real. Like you know what I mean? And can
You're
anybody
not
argue me?
being judgmental. That's what it is. You're
Yeah,
not being
but it's
judgmental.
still
Me, I
being
just
real.
remove myself from the
The
situation.
real point that I'm getting to, and this is off experience. We don't know if them people is guilty or not,
Exactly.
and that's what Benny, for the most part, stands on top of the
Mm-hmm.
fuck shit that he does. But eliminate the fuck shit, is he wrong for protecting the wells? When you just said we don't know if they're guilty or not, right? Nobody knows that. right? Like technically, like physically, like it's
He's
official. Like
guilty for what he did to people.
no, I'm
We
talking about
don't know
the Wells family.
you can't judge the person. See, this
No,
is where I get the
I'm talking
what
about the Wells, not
get a
Benny.
hold of white boy
Ben,
lockdown.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Wells, not Benny. As far as being innocent,
Carol, what do you mean about get a hold of the white boy lockdown? Here's the thing about me. Because I am a Wiccan, I do not believe in fighting or any physical abuse, physical fight. Let's just physical. What is it? Altercation? That's the word I'm looking for. And I don't. I have the thing called karma. Karma will get back to Skeezy one of these days for what he done to me. And mine was actually not an active thing. It was a couple of things. He kept following me in chat and stuff in different lives, but I don't. I have him blocked. I consider him a narcissist, so I have a way of just like, if you have a narcissistic personality, I'll just block you and you won't have anything to do with my life. So just so you know, I don't know what's going on with the white boy lockdown. I've been hearing all kinds of stuff, and I'm just not gonna play games. I don't play games like
yeah,
that.
exactly, and that needs to be respected. Like I talked to White Boy too myself. Like I understand what he's trying to do, but it's just
Hmm.
I didn't been there. I didn't done that. You know what I mean? And
I don't live in the
it's
past.
only a certain way to the only like let me tell y'all this since we all here it's brung up the only way to possibly shut down Benny is to come together in numbers and try to give whatever law enforcement a good reason to prosecute him because when it comes to social media laws and crimes, it's something that's still in the works. It's like weed being legal in California, right? Somebody asked me the other day, how does the DUI work? It's not in the process because they're still in the process of how to conduct the DUI off of marijuana, besides the obvious, but it's not really no details to catching a DUI being under the influence of marijuana unless like they pull you over, you high as fuck, the car hot box, you
Right.
got weed in the car, like it's obvious evidence that they could prove in court. But it's still a process to where it's not there yet, you know. And that's just how laws work. That's how, and look, this right now,
See.
this just right now. Look, let me tell
Mhm.
y'all right now. None of y'all know this. I'm not even gonna say none of y'all know this. Y'all might not know this, but it was a news clip from a Los Angeles police official that was released about Los Angeles. We're basically in a purge right now. And this is what they're telling to criminals and people. And this is why we got all these crimes out here and people getting killed and all this stuff. Ain't nobody going to jail. It's really a purge out here in Los Angeles. I got the video to prove it. I wish I was on my laptop so I could show you guys like right now. Let me see if I can bring it up. But yeah, this is reality, y'all. Right now, like what that officer said on the news, he basically said it's a purge, but it's not lasting a couple hours. It ain't no time limit on it.
Your mic down.
You heard the last part I said, right?
No. You kept cutting in and out, and then all of a sudden it went dead. All I got was the officer and the court thing, and then that was it. I didn't get anything else after that.
Oh, the officer. Okay, say that again.
It was the officer and the court. You were talking about how the DUI and the marijuana thing was working, and then it went to at the very end. It was like
Oh,
the officers and the
the
court.
officer on the news basically
Mm-hmm.
saying it's the purge in L.A. To where shit criminals could damn near do whatever they want to do and not be held accountable for. So my thing is like if that's how the government is going, why promote it on the news to let criminals know that they can go do whatever the hell they want to do?
You know that there's a thing going around, and I'm not promoting this, guys. I'm just saying there's a thing going around that the part of the reason why the vaccination and all that, they're trying to get the people to go against each other or start or us viewing uprising against the government right now. That is being talked about everywhere. And that is part of that whole situation, I think, with the cop thing, because if they're gonna cause an uprising within with us to get martial law in, why are we going into martial law? Because they're already talking about that. And that is from people that are in the military telling me that. That isn't even just, and I'm not giving names on that because I'm not that type of person. And if they ask me, I would deny it for the life of me and say I don't know which person it was because been a few, and I can't remember exactly who told me anyway. But they were all military personnel. They're saying that they're trying to get us into martial law. So that's where we're headed, supposedly. So that's what we got to keep an eye on too. And then, so if they're allowing the cops and everybody else to be excused and not have those situations, that's what you need to look at. What is the government hiding from us that we're now trying to figure out? You see what I'm saying? Got to be careful out there. Okay, where did Vaishon go? Am I the only one in the show? Hi, everybody. Yeah, Danny, I've been saying that for years too.
Yeah, my bad, Faith. I had dropped down real quick.
Oh, okay, you're on the auditory. Um,
Yeah, because I'm on my phone, like so sometimes I just click out on accident,
okay, because I
and
was
that'll
like,
kind of get
are
you.
we still live or did you just like kick me off?
Nah, you good. Um, I found this video on my phone, but this phone that I'm playing on, it doesn't play like loudspeakers. So, I need one of my peoples in here to come jump on the channel and help me out. Cause I really want to show y'all this video, cause it's like crazy, man.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what Danny's talking about.
Do you have a device in your background that you could play it off of?
Who, me?
Yeah,
I have the tablet and then you were on the phone, but I have a tablet. What am I looking for?
you have a tablet with internet, and then you could cut your video on and play the video.
Yeah, if you tell me where to go.
Let me find the oh yeah, because it's somebody else's video, but let me find the timestamp. All right, hold on real quick, Faith. Drop the link. All right, I got you, day one. All right, so day one, you got that? All right, hold on, you guys. I'm just trying to get the timestamp on this video because, like I said, it is another content creator's video, but he has, other parts into the video. Okay, so let me bring my day one up. Day one, what's going on?
Not too much. See, I'm getting used to doing this thing. I don't mind coming up anymore. My anxieties are at ease. And I have massive anxieties, man. Like I don't even talk on the phone. I don't I will sit there before I get on a phone call and I'll like plan my entire whole conversation in every which way that it can go before I even get on the phone.
Hey, no,
So
I feel you. Like, even as a content creator, like I always got to think about before I go live, especially when I be in my
mhm.
feelings and I want to talk some real stuff. Like that's the best time to
Mhm.
go live, but that's the most time I think, and I usually don't go live when I'm in my.
Yeah. I'm like that in the morning. Like
But
Faith
that's
said,
what I
she's
started
like
learning lately.
unhinged
I'll
or
be
whatever
like,
without her coffee.
I've been putting that fuck it on, hitting that fuck it button. Like, let's go. Yeah.
Yep. You just got to put those reservations aside and do it. And it's easier for me whenever there's more than one person here because it's not so much pressure. You know what I mean? Like to keep the
Yeah.
conversation going. There's no awkward silences, It's different. It's actually enjoyable.
Yeah, it's not
Surprisingly,
like
I never thought it was
it's
something
not
I'd
like you're
enjoy.
coming on to 100 people.
Exactly.
I feel
It
what you're
doesn't
saying. Because
feel
when I
like it
went to
at all.
D
Just
House and I looked up and it was like 700 people watching, I'm like, what the fuck? I started getting nervous
like
and shit.
what? I
Yeah,
bet.
700 people watching me.
I
Like
know.
this shit ain't never
I
happened before.
I That's amazing amount of number. I know I saw her channel last night. It had like 868 at one point. I was like, holy cow, that is a
Who?
lot.
You said whose channel?
For Ziggy's channel.
Oh
That
yeah, Ziggy.
Ziggy's channel.
Yeah, Ziggy be going up. I heard she
Yeah,
got her
she
11,000
gets big
subscribers in
views.
3 months.
Yeah,
That's what's up
that's
though.
amazing. I mean, I don't know how she did it because I've never. The only time I ever watched her is whenever you were on there. But
Yeah, like
besides
people
that, yeah,
people
I'm
was
really not
giving me my
familiar with
credit
her.
for getting a 1,000 subscribers in what 5 months, 6 months. Shit, I thought that was something big until I seen her success.
Well, what you did is something big, though. You don't minimize your
Oh
own
no, not to
success.
minimize like that, because
My God,
I
I
don't
got
care
this
about numbers.
alarm
But
going off on my phone. I can't stop. Yeah, 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 for sure.
all right, so anyways, you said you got the video, or you
Okay.
want Faith to do it?
What do you want what video are you looking for? Anyway, are
You
you
gonna
on your
do
Yeah,
it?
that's what
laptop
I was
or are
trying to
you on your
figure
phone?
out.
Yeah, exactly.
What you, what happened? What y'all say?
Because there was a video there was a video you said you wanted to show, right? But are you on your laptop or are you on your phone? Like, I don't know how we're gonna do this because the only way that I know how
Oh
is,
no, somebody else got to show it.
unviewable.
I'm I'm on my phone, so
So I
like on
don't
the
even know how
phone,
to
the
do
only
that.
thing. All right, so yeah, we're gonna leave it up to Faith then, because Faith already she was ready.
Faith, you know how?
I don't even know where
Can you?
we're going.
All right, I'm gonna type it in
What?
the
Okay,
comment
so
section.
yeah,
I'm gonna type it in the
yeah.
comment section.
Okay.
And then when we're on your laptop, sometime we'll talk about it beforehand. I want to show you this thing. There's a documentary that came out a lot of years ago called Zeitgeist, but there's like three different parts to it, and it's kind of conspiracy based in certain parts. Like there's a 9/11 part, but there's another part that is about like religion and how all the religions have like the same basic like beliefs, and I'd like to show you that, whether in private or
Yeah,
in public.
like yeah,
I
any
think you'd be
videos like
interested.
that, sure. Because man, like a lot of real
Yep.
stuff I see be on History Channel on TV, but then I can't find it on the internet. It's like they don't put it on there. Like
I
they just want to show you like
know.
one
I
time.
know.
And that's it.
Yep,
If
you
you
have to
don't
have that
catch it,
DVR ready or something. Right?
yeah, because
Oh
I
man.
always go back.
And I
All
don't
the
even have a
real stuff that are
DVR.
like, yeah. All right. So Faith, you can type in Seti Nash on your YouTube, and it's in the comment
Mm-hmm.
section on how to spell his name. Then once you get to his channel, let me know once you get to his channel, and I'll tell you what video to play and where to start at.
Hold on. Okay, give me 1 second.
And at the same
All
time,
right.
shout out to Seti Nash because he is a content creator, and we about to play some of his content. So
Yeah.
All right. So which
Yeah, I've
content
never
am I
heard of
looking
him,
for?
so
what'd you say,
somebody
Faith?
should drop his link too.
Faith, what was the last thing you said?
What content? Which video? Whoa, not
All
that
right, all
one.
right, so you on his
Obviously.
channel?
Yes, I'm on his channel.
All right, so click on videos.
Video. Why is it not showing the video? Oh, hold on. There it is. Okay.
All right, now go to the video. It was 5 days ago, but it's titled
Mm,
"Where Slim 400 Went
mm.
Wrong." RIP. And then once you get to that video, just go to about 4 minutes and 25 seconds in.
Wait, hold on.
And once again, you guys, this is going back to that video of the officer in Los Angeles basically saying it's purge.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Well, this is gonna be weird for me because I didn't do it the normal way I normally do it because I'm on my phone too. But at least I can flip the camera around.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
just flip the
Cool.
camera around.
All right, I'm gonna mute out.
The video, the footage is not that, it's more the audio. So as long as we can hear, everything should be good.
Well, you could hear my thing before, right? I just gotta turn it up. All right. Wait, now it's not letting me show anything.
Now you
Okay.
can see it. You good?
Can you guys see it though? There we
Yeah.
go. Wait, where's the camera? I wish I had my thing on.
For the other suspect wanted in this shooting. Again, a juvenile has been killed earlier this afternoon in
Did you
Boyle Heights,
skip
right
into the
in front of
video?
a recreational center.
I'm
Here
4
with
minutes, 5
LAPD
seconds in.
now doing this investigation. Live at Sky 2 overhead. I'm Desmond Shaw. Pat, Jeff, back to you in the studio.
Now everybody's pointing to this interview that this cop did. I want y'all to take
All
a
right,
look
yeah,
at this
yeah. There we
interview that
go.
this cop did. Well, yeah, first we have to look, how do we get here? The ACLU advocated for Proposition 47, which changed the sentencing guidelines. So right now you can literally go out, do whatever you want, commit crimes, and you'll be out
We can't
faster
see
than the
the
officers
video
can
though.
finish the
We can
report.
hear it,
And
but
that's a
can you
fact.
show the man?
We're wondering how
Oh,
many
there you
times
go.
does somebody have to be
Yeah,
arrested
there you go.
here in LA
You
before
see
they stay
that?
in
That's
jail?
captain, y'all.
Yeah, you
It's
good. You
insane, but
good.
it's almost safer to hang out with Alec Baldwin on a movie set than to go shopping in Los Angeles right now. That's how crazy it is. It is so violent. We're telling people don't visit because we don't think we can keep you safe right now. And that's just sad to say. Well, you'd have to start with the governor. Gavin Newsom. He's advocated with ACLU for Proposition 47 as well as George Gascon, who authored that bill. Here's an interesting twist too. The CEO to Netflix gave $3 million to fight the recall campaign on Governor Gavin Newsom, and that's the son-in-law of Jacqueline Avant, who was murdered by somebody who got out of jail who should have been in jail. So first of all, you got to clean up from the top. Gavin Newsom needs to be gone. We need to work on changing these laws back to make it tougher on crime. We need to get rid of these so-called progressive district attorneys. They are advocating for the criminals. It's almost like it's shame on you if you're a victim. It's like it's your fault. That's the way they see it. So there's a lot of cleaning up to do, but we need to take back the streets. And to be honest with you, it shouldn't matter if you're a Republican or a Democrat. I think we should all want to feel safe in your home, and we should be tough on crime. And that's where it starts. We have to start from the top and clean house all the way down. Well, AOC, is she living with her head buried in the sand? It's ridiculous. All you have to do is just turn on, any news channel. There's even the more liberal ones are showing some of the stuff. They're not showing all of it, but they are. It's like, this AOC experiment was nice. Now it's time for her to go back to bartending and doing what she does best, because she's definitely not a lawmaker and she doesn't keep the citizens safe. And there's people like her and the rest of the squad who are just clueless on what's going on in the United States. There's rampant crime everywhere. And in fact, Los Angeles is like the movie Purge, but instead of 24 hours to commit your crime, they have 365 days to go out and commit their crimes. And that's how it is right now in Los Angeles and in San Francisco. Well, they call having bail making it a criminal offense to be poor, is what they're saying. They call it racist. Do you see people stopping at the grocery store and doing smash and grabs, grabbing milk, meat, cheese, and everything? No. What you're seeing is they're going and getting Rolex watches. They're smashing jewelry stores. They're going into Louis Vuitton stores. And these so-called celebrities and other politicians that are so far on the left, they don't want to admit they were wrong. And so they keep their head buried in the sand. But here's the interesting thing. But everybody wants to be liberal until they get robbed or shot, and see how quick they change their tune. And that's what it's going to come down to. I just want to say, the ACLU, they're the ones, they're the partner in crime for the suspects. And what we did is we created a national database. It's aclu-watch.com. You go there, you click on your state, and you'll see exactly how the ACLU is helping the criminals succeed and how to stay out in the streets and commit crimes.
Gotta be around. And this is all in 24 hours, by the way. This ain't no, this is 2 days, 3 days ago. No, all these clips I'm showing you are within 20.
Wow, that was pretty crazy.
Yeah, just to keep it basic, he just pretty much saying that it's a purge in LA. Like, it's sad.
I heard it's in Idaho too now, and what is it?
Jeez.
I know one of the southern states. I don't know which one. I have to look it up again. But it's everywhere.
I'm like not surprised though. I mean, even where I live right now, like everywhere, I know there's this weird job thing going on everywhere where no one wants to work. Like everywhere is closing down.
Sorry.
No problem.
I'm trying to it's not letting me. There we go. I was pushing the button and it was like wanting to go louder. No.
Yeah. Don't turn off, get louder. But like even around here, it's like everywhere is closing at 8. They're hiring people at like these crazy amounts because no one wants to work, and still even people like don't want to take the jobs. It's craziness. It's such a weird thing to see happen. It's something I never thought I'd see in my life. And it happening now rather than like in the beginning of coronavirus. It's like all real weird. The way that it's flowing out, all of this stuff. Oh, I almost said that darn word, or I kind of did.
It's really bad is here. I'm trying to find a job. Actually, I have a job on the outside of this because I do EMT and fire department paperwork. But I can't even get into my job because the state won't even give us our permit for it yet. And we've been fighting this before coronavirus, and we're still fighting. And we are I'm just gonna suck because I'm one of those that was forced to comply, so I really don't like the vaccine thing.
No.
But in order to work, I had to do it because I work in the medical field.
Does a religious exemption not work on that? Or like I was wondering about that. Wow. Wow. That is unreal.
Yeah.
They're not playing with the COVID at all.
Jeez, because my son's trying to go to a concert, and it's like you have to be vaccinated just to go to a concert. That is ridiculous.
Here's the thing: they're now saying you have to. They're now wanting to vaccinate children 5 and under.
Yeah.
Say just to go to school,
and Lord knows what sort of mandatories they're going to put on that. I mean, I know the problems that I had whenever I tried to enroll my son just without getting like shots into kindergarten, you know? And he was, I mean, this was 13, 14 years ago, or not, he's 14 now. So, but I'm saying like, even back then, when we tried to do a religious exemption with like regular shots because our oldest son had autism, and we were, you know, just skeptical about that whole thing at that point and didn't want to, you know, have him get shots. And anyway, this secretary ended up like forcing us, denying our religious exemption, and we had to go and have this little 5-year-old child get 5 shots in one day. Like, not only did we have to get him vaccinated, but we had to have 5 shots in one day. It was insane. Yep. And then they wanted to still keep him out until he got like the next ones. The principal came out and looked at that secretary and was like, get this boy in school now. Like, unbelievable.
Yeah, I had to fight for ours. I had to fight for ours when because my older is autistic. My middle child has all my children have disabilities. My middle child has a learning disability called auditory learning disability, and then my youngest is ADHD. My youngest just went into the military, so he is all caught up with his shot, but he was one of the ones that didn't want the vaccine, but he went in right when they mandated it. And see, that's another thing. A lot of people are like, well, the government can't mandate us. Yeah, they can.
Yeah, I guess they can.
If you know your laws and you know your constitution, they can do anything. The whole thing is that they're trying to do a one world order. And a one world order, and I don't know if anybody understands this.
New world order.
New world order.
It's on the back of a dollar bill.
It's a one world. It means one world. Though.
It's on the back of the dollar bill.
I'm gonna explain this.
That goes back to that. Yeah, go. You're great at explaining all this.
Remember what they said.
You look at the pyramid, that stuff that's in Spanish or whatever the hell it is, the numerals unos, that's new. That means New World Order.
The hieroglyphics.
They put it right there in front of our face.
Let me explain this real quick. This is funny. You know when they said World War III, it would be the end of the world. What a lot of people don't understand. It's going to that new world order. New world order is making us all come either if we fight against it, meaning fight against each other, and do not come as one, you will never find peace. And when you find peace, though, it will automatically recycle. And this is where they are so afraid that if we go into a new world order, the whole civilization dies. But what does it mean, though? Does it mean that we're all going to die on Earth and then move on? Or does that mean that we're going to die as what we knew and start it again? That's
the New World Order means they taking effect in a population control.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, though. Think about it. That is World War III. So either we team up as one against them, and start anew, or we get wiped out. That's what World War III is.
Man, I hate to go deep on my YouTube because they be watching.
Let them come after me because everybody thinks I'm crazy. I actually am certified crazy.
No, you're not crazy.
Okay.
You 100. You right. Because
I can get away with it because I'm certified crazy.
Lucky Faith.
These rich people behind the scenes, they create these wars. It's really no wars going on. They create it.
Yeah, they do.
It's all in the work of who actually pays attention and who doesn't.
That's true. You have to want to learn. You have to want to know.
We didn't have so much war in America, right?
Yeah.
All the wars we had, right?
In America, or you mean like as America?
Yeah, you know where
I'm getting
as
to. America, right? Yeah, right.
I don't even gotta finish.
We're doing the underlining mode in there.
Yeah.
How the hell we going through any? How the hell we going through any real war and ain't nobody touched this land? Like out of all these wars, come on, man.
Right. Yep. I don't even know what the last war was because I'm not good on American history, except for Christopher Columbus, of course, Danny. But that's a story for another day. And yeah, I mean, it's a weird thing that nobody, I mean, aside of 9/11, that's the instance that
Danny,
I can think of.
Okay, Danny,
We're not
that
even
religious
we're not even gonna
exemption.
get into 9/11.
Yeah, we don't even need to get into all that.
Danny, the religious exemption, if you actually paid attention, they are not accepting that anymore at all.
Yeah, I just heard
Because
that.
they even stated in several news conferences that if you even on a religious exemption, they're not accepting it anywhere. And that was from the mandated rule. That wasn't even from anybody else. They are no longer accepting that because my son tried to do that when he went in because Wiccans do not believe in getting shot.
Yeah,
I'm
they
surprised you got one. You better watch
because
it
look,
because they're changing it now.
they had to come with a new protocol. Like we used that for all the other shots and stuff, and that was accepted. But now they're not playing. They're serious about this. Whatever they
Yeah,
got
they're
going on,
very
y'all.
serious.
It's been going on for 2 years, and usually when the government tries some stuff, it lasts a couple months and they back out. We've been going through this for 2 years, and they're not giving no signs of giving up, and it's really about to be serious, y'all.
It
For real.
feels like
Yeah, there
it
are
feels like
people
it's
walking out.
gotten
Hold
more
on, there are
serious.
people. There are people walking out, and there are people that are being tested once a week. But I'm telling you, behind the scenes, you got to pay attention to what's going on behind the scenes. They are creating things outside the world for us to look at to avoid what they're trying to do behind the scenes. They're actually trying to stop the whole religious exemption. And that is one of the things that was mandated. Is that either you got the shot or you didn't. But if you didn't get the shot, you wouldn't get your unemployment, all kinds of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff going on. It's not just the whole thing of you getting the shot right now, but they're actually promoting that people get their kids in school. And if your kids are in school, you cannot say no to the COVID. They will jab your child at the school. That is one of the things that they're putting in there that nobody's paying attention to that because I've actually had
Yeah.
friends in Ohio who had their kids jabbed and they didn't want their kids jabbed.
Unreal.
It's because they went to the school and jabbed them.
That's crazy.
So you wouldn't know. You won't know unless your kid tells you that they've gotten a shot. Because they tell the kids not to tell the parents.
Well, I'm still up in the air about whether or not I'm going to do it or not. I'm just up in the air about it because every time I'm around somebody who thinks they have it, I'm like, oh my God, I should have gotten that. Like, oh no. But then again, I'm like one of those people. I don't like to put things into my body that are irreversible, like those long-term shots. Like I'd rather take a pill that's going to wear off in 24 hours because, I don't like medications and me, they just don't match up. Like I have very bad reactions to medications. So I don't want to put something like, I didn't even ever want to I never got the Depo-Provera shot, anything that was like, an irreversible thing for several months or whatnot, because I've always been too afraid of like, what if I have a negative reaction to it? So I'm like still total scare tactics on this thing here. I mean, with truth too, but I'm like, I worry myself. Like I'm in and out. I'm back and forth on it.
Just so nobody's arguing. Nobody's arguing that on those. It's not that. It's the choice of your choice being taken away to make the decision for yourself if you want to take the COVID shot or not. That's what this is about. It has being mandated is a total different thing because you're not given that choice anymore.
Yep. And
that's
having had my own struggles with my enrolling my child in school, not having just normal vaccinations. Yeah. Like I get that for sure. And it's just a crazy, weird thing that the world is at this level, man. It's nuts.
See, for me, all I wanted to know was what was
at
in
the
the
same
shot
time,
and how
people got
it
to
worked.
understand, like, it's a lot of confusion too, just like what Heather said, like, it's there might be some people out there that might need it, that might not. At the end of the day, I don't believe in it. You know what I mean? Look, my son is 2 years old. He ain't got not one thing injected in his body, and he ain't even been majorly sick at all. Like, not even, nothing at all. But hold on real quick. I got a phone call, y'all.
All right. But honestly, all I care about is that I had the decision to put the stuff in my body. And I want to know what it's going to do to me in 10 years before I actually took the shot, but they didn't give us the right to let us do it.
Right. And they keep saying, like, I keep hearing things like, well, this is, coming off of other similar styled vaccinations and stuff, it's just slightly altered, so therefore we should know what it's going to do in 10 years. It's like, I can't buy that, that
right.
Just because you've had some other vaccine that was similar and this one's kind of like that, or you based it off of this one, doesn't mean shit, because there's something else in it too,
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Cisco, no one's arguing about the fact that people are afraid to bring it home or anything. I'm not arguing that people should get it or not. What I was saying is my point of view on me.
Neither am I.
Shannon and I both have the similarities in the sense of we have adverse reaction to medication. So I could have been the one where I actually had the shot. So I'm not arguing. I'm just saying I just wish I would have had the choice to do it. Not be told to do it.
Yeah, that's awful that you were forced to do it, That's awful.
Yeah. I wasn't the first. I was actually on the fourth to comply.
Yeah.
I was September, not when they first came out in February or whatever they came out. I was actually
more recently.
Actually after that, yeah. So I was one of the first to comply.
I didn't even hear about people being like really forced into it until the last couple months.
If you're in the medical field and you didn't, because I work in medical, and because of that, they are forced to comply. If you have anybody that works in a building, in a thing that over 100 employees, you had to be vaccinated. And well, I'm one of them.
I did know a few people working in hospitals that had to get it, but they weren't worried about getting it. The people that I knew, they just went ahead.
Yeah, but they don't have health problems either. That
exactly.
I have severe health problems. I have an autoimmune deficiency, so it could have gone either way for me. And that's what I was worried about.
Yeah, that's what I am worried about, right? So it's really horrible that they took that choice away from you in that respect too, whenever that your health is at risk, really, you're putting your health at risk to comply and keep your income is kind of what it comes down to.
Yeah, exactly.
It's awful.
But I gotta say, I actually was sicker with the first shot than the second. Everybody I knew got sicker with the second shot.
That's what I heard too. Most people said the second one is what made them sicker. My husband had gotten the shots, and what was it with you? Your first one or second one made you sick? The second one made his back hurt, actually, is what happened with him. And he's like, everything that he takes is like fine. He can take anything, and he's like perfectly okay. So I knew he was going to be fine getting it. But I guess, and the doctor said the reason that that probably happened is like if you have anything already going on in your body when you get it, like say some sort of swelling or whatever, it can increase
any
that.
inflammation. Yeah,
Any
inflammatory, it always.
inflammation. That's it. Inflammation. Right. It'll hit the inflammation and worsen it.
Oh, it
Or at
does.
least that's
Trust
what we
me.
were told. Yeah. Yeah.
And see that I couldn't really tell you exactly what my symptoms were in my second shot because that was the day. Okay, so I got my second shot on the 11th, and the 13th, my boyfriend passed away. So it was like, bam,
Oh
everything.
no.
I don't know what happened during the second one really, but I know
That's
emotionally
awful.
I wasn't there. But
Right? I couldn't
pain
even
wise,
imagine.
I couldn't tell you if it was from the shot or from my lupus because
Right.
I was going through so much stress at that time dealing with this and everything else. It was crazy. But it wasn't, but honestly, thinking back, the pain that I felt inflammatory wise, it was my first shot because I was so panicked, so everything. I was already in a full blown lupus attack because when I stressed out, that's my lupus. It strikes with the goes with the lupus. That's when it triggers. And so my back was hurting, my head was hurting, everything was hurting. And then I'm like, oh gosh, I'm hearing the second shot worse. Well, the second shot, I was
Right.
up for 4 days because of what the situation I was going through. So I was like, okay, what is it?
Yeah.
Is it because of him or is it because of the shot?
You
What's going
you
on?
don't even know, right?
Yeah. And then
Well, that must have been awful to have to go through all of that at the same time and then not even know what was what and just having to feel, emotionally and physically just drained and awful and going through all that. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Shannon,
Where?
not Shannon,
Yep.
sorry, Heather. I was trying to figure
Yep.
out what Heather was talking about.
Yeah, I don't even look at the chat when I'm on here.
Yeah,
I need to start
sometimes I
like
do and
demand the
sometimes I
chat.
don't. But it's like certain things like injected and stuff like that. Prison, we got a prison and government, and that's what caught my eye. And I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, and you know what? Honestly, like it's a smart thing to go to whenever, just to check in and see what people are saying. I just
Yeah.
never think to do it unless I'm like on mute for a long period of time or playing something or something like that. I'll go.
Right.
Where'd he go? He had a phone call?
He had
Is
a
that
phone
what
call.
happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess our little chat is now whatever.
Oh my God, I know. Well, the other day I was on here with a lyric and the live, like he had dropped off and me and her, we were talking and talking and talking. And eventually
Then all of a sudden he come back.
I hear my messenger ding and someone's like, I lost the link. Can you send it to me? And I go to send the link and here we are, we're talking to ourselves. I see that the live had ended, like Lord only knows how long before. I don't know how long me and her just sat there talking to ourselves. Who knows? But
Right.
it was a while. It had to have been. Yeah. Oh God. It must have been meant to be though. Because it happened.
There are times where you're sitting there and you're like, okay. And then I've been in a chat room with somebody and didn't even know I think it was on AV's live. And then I had another one with another girl and we were all just sitting there talking and all of a sudden we're like, where's the host? We've been sitting here for an hour just yakking. Okay.
Oh God. Yeah. Well, I'm starting to run out of things to talk about, so I'm ready for him to either come back or to.
Well, he's the one that said he had news. I'm waiting.
Oh, did he say he had news? Well, then I guess we have to wait. Oh my God.
That's the beginning of the live. He said he had something he wanted to talk about, and it's like, okay. So we've all been talking, and he hasn't said anything. Unless he said it, we just missed it.
Yeah, I mean, he might have just wanted to chit chat for all we know.
Yeah.
My God. Let me text him. I'm gonna be like, where in the world did you go? What are you doing? You left us hanging.
Right. I don't know. How's everybody in chat?
Welcome to our new channel. This is Faith and Shannon now. Welcome.
We are the therapy couch. Anybody need anything?
Yeah. Who's having problems today? Who needs a pep talk? Who needs to bitch? We're here for you. Come on up. We don't know how to put you in the show, but
oh, just type it in chat. I'm right here reading chat.
Oh my God.
Sophie says, hey, Shannon.
Hello. Oh my God, Columbus. I see Columbus. No, I'm not. I don't even know if it's a story. Like it really, like, is it really even a story? I hate Christopher Columbus. I hate him. I don't see why somebody wouldn't hate him. And
Yo.
Oh, he's back.
There he is.
Hey, Sophie.
I almost told the Columbus story, which isn't a story even. So you came back right on time.
Heather said we can call the new channel Faith Ann.
Oh, Heather, that's cute.
My bad. Oh, I hate being on my phone. Okay, I'm still here. Hello?
Yeah, you're still here.
We can hear you.
So look, I don't know if that was good or not because, like, from the last live, people been waiting on this Columbus story. But you know what? Just save it. We gonna make them
wait till I have the picture for you because, like, it really doesn't do it justice without the picture. So let me dig the picture out and then I'll tell the Columbus story because it's really not even a story. It's just a picture and a hatred.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure you know that
I don't want. I'm wondering what you guys are talking about.
That. But yeah,
y'all are scaring me.
What's going on, y'all? What I miss out on? I had a phone call, y'all. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait a minute. Did he have a phone call? Yeah,
just
we were
a lot of personal shit.
Getting into it.
Yeah, Rayshon, we now have a new channel called the Faith Ann and Therapy Couch when you're gone.
Yes, we do. Yeah. you left us, we took over. That's what you get. But that's what this channel is about anyway. So hell, guess we didn't take over. Guess we just did our job.
Danny says it's worth it.
Is he gone again? He left again.
I guess. I don't think he likes us. It's okay.
All right, my bad.
Rayshon. My
hey, look,
God.
this is what I'm doing. Like, I'm on my phone, so sometimes I just tend to put it to my ear, right?
Yeah, I know. My thing mutes when I do that. Yep. And that StreamYard is a bitch to get on and off of. I'm surprised how quick you get on and off, like back onto it. Honestly, it takes me like 10 minutes to try to get back into that. Yep, I bet. A lot of practice.
I'm able to jump right into the
Hey, but look,
StreamYard.
I know I appreciate everybody, that tune in because I go through a lot of technical difficulties on my channel. But that's what happens with I guess it's being real, you know what I mean? Shit, I don't know.
Yep. Some people will listen and like it, and other people will go on their merry way, and it won't be worth their time. But like I keep saying, I was reading that chat last night, and it seemed like everybody was really needing that. So I say you just keep doing you, keep being you, do your channel however the hell you want it, and real ones will be real ones.
I like what I'm doing now. Like, that's why I was confused when I got off my live. I'm like, all right, the numbers is up, but I lost subscribers, which is
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but that's
probably gonna
common. That's
be
common in anything.
it's
I
gonna
lose
be
subscribers every day
a
in
learning
TikTok.
experience. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's always up and downs with the subscribers, man. I ain't tripping.
Yeah.
For my day ones, y'all know I was stuck at like trying to get to 1,000 for what, 2 months?
I
Damn near. It's like
know it
I
was a
got to
long time.
I got to 960, then it dropped down to like 930, and I was stuck there for a minute. Y'all want to know what I did? I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like y'all probably know if y'all watched, but
I'm
um,
ready.
actually I didn't even do it intentionally because Benny always call me, but this time he had called my mama a bitch and shit. I'm like, all
Oh,
right, man,
right.
look. I already know the reality of my YouTube is
Yep.
based off of Benny, so I'm about to go live again. And I went live, and like Benny called my mama a bitch, and then shout out to AB. AB had promoted his. AB done got me like at least half of my subs, man.
Yeah,
Like
he definitely helped
every
a
time, like
lot.
I don't know what AB got going over there, but he got some power going because when he
I
tell his folks to move,
know.
they move and they come in numbers. Like
Man,
every time I
and there
mess
was
with AB,
it was
it was
like it
nothing
was
light.
like
It's like always over 100 subscribers just off of just him,
mhm.
off his
It
word.
wasn't many people in his chats for the longest time. It was like I always call us the original 57 because there was like only like 57 of us that would be in there every day with AB. And then he like just blew up, man. He just blew up and he helped you out a lot with that. Yep. I mean,
Yeah,
you're
for
a
real. Like
likable
I said,
guy.
every
I
time I
think
deal with
everyone
AB,
that's come across you has tried to push your channel and help you. We just need to get you some more exposure at the right kind of places, I guess, if you even want it.
yeah, no, I
Problem
do,
is,
but I
you
just
got
don't
it.
want, like most of my subscribers came from, just getting into it with Vinny, which is,
Yeah.
even though I said I'm gonna be
I'm
that bully
I'm
breaker and all that, but a
yeah.
lot of these people
I'm
they feed into his bullshit. So it's hard to like bully break with people that feed into it's like you want it. Like, I
That's why
can't.
I'm thinking you lost the subs. I'm thinking the subs are people who wanted
They were
drama
probably
that
D.
left.
Yeah, they were probably
No,
Yeah.
DC
because
people,
like
or
since
they were
I've been doing
drama.
this on like since I started just doing my lives and stuff, um, like I said the other day,
Am I the only one that can't hear it?
because they
Rick?
might
No,
think
I
that
can't
I'm
hear him.
like. You said you can't hear
You're
me?
cutting out. No,
At the
you're
end of
cutting
the
out.
day, was the
Not
last thing we heard was at the end of the day. So you were cut out
Yep.
for a little bit, dude.
Yep. Yep. Oh, they don't want him talking.
Right? He clicked out to come back in and watch.
As soon as he's out, he's back in. He'll be out and in. At
All of a
least he
sudden, it
has
was
it
like at
down.
the end of the day, boom. I was like, what the
Yeah.
heck?
Then I heard like two more words in the middle of it and then went back out. That was a weird one too, because usually it goes robotic. That time it just cut straight out.
It
And
was
then
like
All right,
they
can
straight
you
just
guys
back
hear me
in
now?
and then straight back out. Yep.
Oh, yep, there
Yep.
you
I
are.
can hear you.
Yeah, sometimes I gotta cut out myself to
Mm-hmm.
make it better.
Kind of clear the thing or whatever.
Yeah.
Now, I think they have this little master button in the background going, oh, he might be saying something wrong. Click.
It seems
They can
like
only
it.
mute you instead of us. I don't know. It's
Right.
weird. So at the end of the day, Rayshawn, what were you saying?
Yeah,
You
at
said
the
at
end
the
of
end
the
of the day,
day.
what?
You said
That's what
at the
you
end
were
of the
saying.
day, and then you went dead. So what's up? At the end of the day,
What did I say before that?
I think we were talking about if we wanted to look for exposure in the right sort of places or like whatever's moving on with the channel sort of thing. Hold on, I got to mute out. I got a phone call.
Okay.
I got a phone call, so I got to mute out.
All right. All the subscribers dropping, people not, it was more like getting you more viewers and everything else. And you were saying at the end of the day, that was pretty much where we were.
I just heard the last part. You said getting more viewers and something about the end of the day. I know we're talking about winning, but
It's like you're gonna have people come in and out like that and subscribing because they have somebody. Like I said, I'm dealing with it on TikTok right now. I had a girl who attacked me and I blocked her, and then all her friends came in and everything else, and I had to make a video. If you're gonna sit here and keep attacking me, get off my page, get off my channel. I'm not here to play drama games. I don't do that. And I was actually trying to help her advocate, but she didn't want the help. She wanted to be rude to people, and that's not how you advocate. But okay.
Yeah, exactly. I feel you. Feel you for sure.
That's just insane. Okay.
And that's exactly how you got to be too. At the end of the day, it's like because even me being the cool person that I am, people still try to take advantage of that because they think that I'm a soft person because I'm like the way I am, humble, and I got a cool voice and I'm calming, and then I deal with people like Benny, then it don't really affect
and you deal with them correctly. The way that you deal with people is like I would never be able to perfect it like that, to be like without
it's
being
not
a
nothing to perfect.
bully.
It's like
Being
how
a
I feel at
bully
the end of the day
breaker
is
is like a weird thing.
You know what?
Like
I used to
I
be
wouldn't
like
be
that,
able to
Shannon.
master that.
Shannon, I used to be like that. And the thing is you have to be very, very content with who you are. And then you will present yourself in a manner that you're not going to always be calm and collective. I don't care who anybody says, they're never going to be calm and collective. But if you stop and go, I am content with who I am as a being, I am content of what I've done in life, and you keep telling yourself you will eventually keep that calmness when you fight with someone, when you even have a conflict or anything. You choose to walk away or you choose not to. The choice is yours. And then when you are at peace with yourself, because that's what it is, being at peace within yourself, then you can actually be peaceful in dealing with your conflicts. I was a bully. I was a big bully.
Think so. Wow. That's amazing. I can't imagine that. Jeez. It's crazy to hear.
Have to be with
it's like the phases of life and in the places they take you, Yeah. It's amazing.
My bad, y'all. My shit chopped out again. But look, when it comes down to me and Benny, this how I really feel. It's like, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right. I'm a real man.
You got a question in the chat, man.
I come from the streets, but I don't gang bang. But I come from the streets, so and I'm just a real dude at the end of the day. And I understand like this is you big and bad over the internet, bro. But if you was in my face, you wouldn't do that. And if you do that, then I'm gonna just do what I how I'm raised and what I'm built off of. To where if a man disrespect me in my face, like that man does, then shit, it's gonna escalate to another level because not even to promote violence, but I promote discipline amongst people that do dumb shit like that. Like what I mean?
It's all about respecting each other.
Yeah. And I know how to discipline. Not saying I would like try to kill him or nothing, but I know how to, I done been disciplined, and I know how to give discipline too, and that's just on raised like as just being a man. So in
Yeah, you were
reality, it's
obviously
like
raised
it's
very
all this
well.
internet stuff to where I might not even see you, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Mm.
not a main factor in my life. And like, real quick, y'all, you see, we talking about Benny. You see the views going up though. That's
Oh, look
exactly
at
why I
that.
don't like. You feel me? Let's
I
go back to talking some real stuff. I bet you them views go down, but we're gonna stay on the same subject
uh-huh.
though, because that's just what
Yeah,
it
this is
is. You
where
know, I
we
want to
came.
show the
Yep,
world,
this
you
is
know, what it's about because people want that
yep.
drama, people want that negativity before they, you know, they don't really care about these kids,
Yeah.
honestly.
Let's let's
Because I
bring some
really care
positivity
about,
to the
you know, me
negativity.
being involved in the boys' case. I really care. That's why I be silent. That's why I be back and forth because you know that's mixed emotions, real emotions.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like
And that's
you
a lot
know,
of work. Yeah.
yeah. And when you
That's like
really
that
involved and you
must
really
be consuming.
care, you're gonna live and you're gonna learn and you're gonna know what's right for the integrity of the fucking whatever the case may be.
Mhm. Mhm.
Like I really want to like spread awareness and I really want to help families. I don't want to get paid off of YouTube off of people tragedies though. And just to be that
Right.
reality show, just to be that everyday drama, like that shit is out.
See, that's
Right.
another thing. People
Right.
really do
Just
honestly think that your show, not just your show, I'm talking about anybody that's on the low side, make all the bank like $800 a month. And I'm like, that's not true. There's a thing. And then on top of it, if it was me and I was doing something like this, all the money that I did for the boys went to the boys. You know what I mean? That's just me. But
yep.
Yeah,
you guys
Or
gotta
back
exactly.
also
Like
into the
remember, you also
even
channel.
gotta
before,
Yeah,
remember
like
put
I
it
got
back into
what
monetized
it.
I'm
on
saying. Hold on. What I'm saying is you also gotta remember these people are putting their time into making these videos, their time into
Uh-huh.
the digging and all this. So you can't
And how
expect that,
long does a
oh, just to be
15-minute video take? A long
you
time. A
already know
15
that,
video
Ron.
minute
exactly.
video?
And you
So
Yep.
know what?
I'm sitting there for
That's one
5 hours
thing
to
that
make
Benny
one
has said
video
to
is
me.
insane.
When you do edit videos, it's like that's really from your heart. Even you know the lives could be from your heart, but that's somewhat an easy route on YouTube. So
It
when I
is an
first started
easier
going to,
route,
you know,
right?
when Benny attacked me, and you know, I was doing edited videos, which is
Mm-hmm.
great content, but it also showed like, you know, and he brought that up. He like, man, like you must ain't got no job because you do edited videos, and if you
Mm-hmm.
had it like that, like, you know, if you was really working, like you would be just doing lives. Like, man, I'm not even worried about none of
No,
that, bro.
Rashawn
Like, what the fuck?
has a
I
job. I've
I
seen
see it.
some of his
I
work.
see it the other way around, actually. Like you know, like if that's what he's saying, like he's basically saying taking him doing lives and not edited videos is him taking the cheap, easy way out.
Yeah,
Like,
basically, yeah.
and
Hold
then
on. Think about
shitting
it.
on you for doing the right and like more
Yeah,
like
yeah. That's
intensive
Here's
basically what
thing.
he was
here's
getting
my
into
thing.
too. Like,
Here's my thing.
Yep.
We all watch movies, right? We all watch
who?
TV shows, right? We all watch all these
To a
things
certain,
that
no,
are
I really don't.
mainstream. No,
Yeah, I
I
don't
I'm
really
really
don't.
explaining it.
I
anymore,
watch more of
but
YouTube.
yeah,
I'm just
but yeah,
explaining.
we
Hold
know
on,
what you're
hold on,
No,
hold
saying.
on. Let me explain it real quick. Okay, we're paying. We every time we watch a show, we're paying for the editors that are making these
Hmm.
videos. We are paying for the
Great point.
actors. We are paying for all this. But if for some reason y'all are people are gonna attack. I'm not saying y'all. I'm saying people in general are gonna attack
Hmm.
people that are making these content for you on YouTube. That's ridiculous.
Hmm.
They're making thousands of dollars, millions of dollars in the movie industry when these guys are
Hmm.
making Trump change. That's
Yeah,
ridiculous that you're attacking them. In my
and it
opinion, y'all are crazy
and
sometimes.
this is much more an
I gotta drop
intensive
out real
labor
quick,
of
y'all.
love.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
10
Yep.
seconds.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, this is much more of an intensive labor of love. I can't imagine putting all this time and energy. Like I'm so sensitive already, you know. I can't I can't imagine trying to not only keep up with other people and what they want, but like sticking with what you want to do. And, you know, just like the whole dynamics of YouTube is crazy. And then you deal with them. Like, I actually have known a few people who have had tragedies. And I had, you know, I was talking to one of my friends about possibly, you know, talking to Ray about, you know, maybe promoting, you know, so awareness on his channel. And that person said to me, are you really sure you want to bring that person into YouTube land? And I was like, you know what? No, I don't. No, I don't. Even
Wait,
if
they
it's
asked you
this
what
safe
they want?
place. I've known a few people that
Heard
have
your
had
story, but you said they
tragedies.
asked you, do you really want to do what on YouTube?
Do I actually? They said, do I actually want to bring these people into YouTube land? You know, how the dynamics here, the attacks. You know, do I want
Yeah.
to be the person that brings these people into this world that can be so disgusting and so cruel? You know,
Exactly.
and my answer was
Exactly.
no, I didn't. So I didn't. I just posted a couple things on your true crime awareness page that had already been out in the news, and I left it at that, and I spread the awareness just on my Facebook, and that's what I do. So, you
See,
know,
and that's how I
but
do
then
Exactly.
it.
again, yeah. So,
And that's
because
what I'm getting to right
I would
now is
never want
that
to
I'm not getting into the. You would never
expose
really catch
people
me
to
into the
that.
depth of the depth of another case at all, unless it's like requested by the family. But besides that, I'm just spreading awareness, and I'm doing the same shit that you're gonna
Mhm.
hear from the news and TMZ. But the
Mhm.
only thing I'm gonna do different is just I'm gonna spread awareness a little bit more. But I'm gonna spread the same information that came out from the beginning. Is look, this person needs justice, or these people is missing, and or
Mhm.
whatever the case may be. That's about it.
Mhm.
Until it's confirmed
Yep.
answers, and
Yeah.
that's pretty much it.
Yep.
And
And I
that's
think
through my
that's
whole
gonna
YouTube
work
experience. I want everybody
wonderfully.
to understand, like, the boys is not just my main YouTube's. Right after the boys, I got into the Amari case, and
Mm-hmm.
it's
And you had
lots of stuff
stayed
like
there at the Emerald Suites too. I don't know how many people know that you had stayed there at the Emerald Suites. So that's closer to you, you know, like to your heart as well, you know, because
yeah,
you
exactly. I
lived
mean, the Emerald
there.
Suites is just a weekly. So, but when I
Mm-hmm.
first moved to Vegas, um, well, the first month I stayed with my brother, and then once I started getting my checks, because the second day I moved to Vegas, I already had a job before I went to Vegas. So, I was with my brother the first month, and just the person I am, like, I should have got a vehicle and stuff first, but I don't like living with nobody. So I went and got that
Mm-hmm.
weekly, and that weekly was at the Emeralds, and so I stayed there for like 3 months, and it was,
Yep.
that just had a lot to do with, like, I just lived here before. Like, I walked these same, paths every day,
Yep.
and
Went to that McDonald's probably.
yeah, you feel me? Went to that
Yep.
7-Eleven, went to that McDonald's,
Yep.
and I used to have to walk to
Yeah.
meet the person that used to pick me up for work. It was it was usually at the 7-Eleven, which is right next to that McDonald's. But yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
then I have friends that stayed
But
around there.
yep, you
So
walked those
I even
same.
was walking next door to the apartments where they buried Amari. Like, I used to walk all that.
Wow. That's amazing. Just crazy. I mean, and wow. I mean, I don't know how many people know that because I don't remember if you really said that in your videos, and I think you did mention it in one of your videos, but like if that would have been me, I would have been mentioning that in every video. Like, I used to stay here because that would have been such a big shock. You know what I mean? Like, that's just so
Yeah.
bizarre. Like, in the way that everything worked, how you came into the boys case and then the Amari case happened right straight off of that, and you had a connection to that too. Like, that's pretty incredible.
Yeah, exactly.
I have to
Like,
mute out
to
for a
this
sec.
day, the Amari case was one of my saddest cases. Like, even though that was my second case, but coming from the boys with a case with no answers to going to a case to where a child got murdered like that and like able to be boots on
That case was horrible.
Still to this day, man.
That
Time
one really
I think
rocked my
about
world.
Amari, like it's emotional. Like I would really cry, break down, like because it's just life, with my life experience, man. Coming from the boys, all this stuff. I didn't have this shit planned, like to be in true crime and do what I'm doing, but I love it now. But just back to like the Amari case, like it wasn't expected. I'm fresh out the boys case, and then um it went from just trying to figure out where my channel was gonna go from defending myself against Benny, then defending other people against Benny, and then like I really want to, all right, be a voice for the boys, and then Amari pop up, and I'm like, all right, I could be boots on ground and the voice for Amari too, and
Yeah, that's pretty amazing that happened the way that it did. Like that, it just was meant to be, man. The whole thing was just so meant to be, is all I can say. And you came at a time that YouTube needed you too. A lot of weird things were happening around that time, a lot of weird dynamics and stuff. And I think you helped level that out and level people's heads out and everything
what was the last
else
part? My
too.
bad.
I
They want to
think
have
Ray
to.
Sean was supposed to be the one, if you look at the YouTube world at that time, was supposed to be the level headed and the one that actually just like made everything calm again. That's what
Yeah,
Ray Sean is for me. Because I was
that
following
is.
a lot of people and I was just like, I can't do the drama. I had to leave most of the I didn't unsubscribe from people. I just backed out. I
You
just like
just
I can't do
weren't.
this.
You weren't
Because I was
watching as
yeah,
as
I'm a digger.
actively.
I actually dig into cases. I don't just sit here and listen to this guy and listen to that guy and listen to that girl. I have to dig into the case to figure out where I'm standing. Just like,
Hmm.
it's like when I backed out, it was just because the drama got too much and I was like, everybody's fighting and I can't get people to sit still for 5 seconds just to listen to what's seen or heard or whatever. Because I would go through all these chats and then I'll see all these little tips and I'm like, did you hear about this tip? And they're like, what are you talking about? I'm all, it's in your chat. And then we have to go through chat. We have to sit there and dig through
God,
that. And then on top of it,
time
I get
consuming.
calls and texts and I'm just like, okay, and then I'm getting it all mixed up again because I got this person fighting and that person fighting, and they're both talking to me. And it's like, I'm not here for that. I'm here for this, the case. If you're going to sit here and gripe at me about what Joe Blow said over here, I don't want to hear it. Because that has nothing to do with finding the boys.
Right.
And that's what
it
it
all
is.
comes
Where
back
are
to
the boys?
perspective. Yeah, it all comes back to perspective and keeping what's important in the forefront and keeping hope and faith that the detectives are doing what we hope they are doing. Like just pray for answers. Pray
So
for
right now, it's
resolution.
like, what
Pray
were
for
the
the
real tips?
family.
And who was actually trying to stir the pot by adding tips in that weren't even real. You know what I mean? And that's where we're all at now.
I bet
It's
there's a ton
insane.
of that. I bet. I mean, I know just a few people that were in these chats early on this channel that seemed to be people that liked to start things.
Yeah.
They people that needed to be hidden, back before we hid people, but still,
Right.
There'd be a lot
because
of
that was a
people on
weird
here
balance.
try
It's
to
like you do
they
have a
try to
voice, but you don't disrespect,
Don't.
well look, Ray
You
Sean
have
ain't
a
dumb though. Like
voice
it be
to
people trying
tell
to
your
snake me
truth,
into
not
some
but the
negativity, but
lies. You have a voice to tell the truth, not spread the lies or try to redirect the situation. Okay, we're
redirect,
already
right?
going off.
you have a
We
voice for
are
some real shit.
We
What up,
are
B?
Right.
Yeah.
going
Hey,
on a
but look,
year.
Heather though, nah, I'm not in Cal City. Like, I'm out of there. Always stay, always stay on the move, man. And
We
just the
are.
way life was going, like I didn't started this YouTube. Everybody know I'm in Cal City. I'm involved in the case. I don't know what the hell is going on. Like, and everybody know
Yeah.
where I'm at, like, regardless of what. I don't
Yeah.
live like that. So I'm
And
not
Yeah.
that's
in
close
You.
Cal
to home too.
City no more.
Cal City is one of my
Yeah.
second home. It's not. It used to be a place that I used to go to just chill,
Yeah, no,
and now it.
Cal City's still my first home. I still love Cal City for sure. Don't get that twisted.
Yeah.
I'm gonna always love Cal City. That's my
No, I'm just
hometown. That's
saying
where
it's
I'm
my
from.
second home.
And
It's
And
my
it's not
like
second
like you
I'm
home.
won't be back over there or anything. You're always driving all over the place.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
I
it's
ain't
it's
look.
like
I'm
it's
not
like a
never
45
far.
minute drive over there ain't nothing, you know?
Yeah, I ain't
You're
never
always
far in
driving.
the you feel me the facility, but I'm in a bigger city. You
Mhm.
know, that's what I'm in general. You know, like
See,
again,
I used to.
and,
I
I didn't as a YouTuber to the whole
You
YouTube. So
you're a
apparently,
robot.
just that in
Okay, now you're
general
good.
is not. You know what I mean? I didn't went live from my house. I done did all that from where I used to stay at.
Yep.
But um, I live and I learn. You
I
know what I mean?
remember when you set
So
up your
it
room.
is what it
I
is.
remember I remember taking the first look. How does it look? It looks wonderful. Hey Ben.
Yeah, for
and
real.
see for me it like I was saying, Cal City is my second home because that's where I go to escape the problems in my city, even though I'm not
Yeah,
that far from it. Because like I
Oh,
said,
yeah,
that's
I
cool.
live in AV area, so that's
yeah.
not that far.
Yeah. No, Cal City though.
So
That's still like
you've been
you could go around Cal City and ask about me like I'm known part of that city like forever. You know.
hmm,
And honestly,
yeah,
not
it
to be
sounds like
like
you
that,
have
but
a lot of close
I'm
people
one
there.
of the biggest voice. I am the biggest voice to come out of Cal City, and I rep that. You know, a lot of people come from Los Angeles, right? But they've been out there as long as me,
Hmm.
but they're not going to admit that from LA.
You're cutting out. Said there's a lot of people coming from LA. You
Yeah,
cut
and
out
they go
like
to Cal
shortly
City,
after that. Okay.
can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, yeah, like they've been out there their whole life. They've been out there as long as me. Like you're from Cal City, but they want to be from LA so much, and they don't. Like, come on, bro. If you're a real one, you're gonna represent where you come from and try to make a difference. You're
I
not gonna
agree. I
why are
agree.
you hiding?
Be
Like I went to
real.
school,
Don't
I was
hide.
in second grade with you, bro. I was in third grade with you. Like,
I have
Yeah,
come
pictures
I
to
on,
prove
man.
respect
it.
You
people
from
who
Cal
rep
City. Like
who they are.
what
Yeah,
why are you
right.
lying to these people? What are you scared of? Like you trying to be hard? You want to be like, but that's not you.
Yeah, that is, I think. It's like it's that weird clout chasing, like wanna be hard, like sort of thing.
Yeah.
But then
And I
again,
don't
I
know
don't
if
know
y'all
what
know
your
about
y'all's
gang
dynamic
banging
is
too
out
much, but when
there.
you in the gang, you
Not
got
too much,
something that's
really.
called a hood day. Y'all hear me?
Mhm.
See, Eddie, I'm
You
Yeah,
got
from
something that's
tell me.
called
I'm
a
Fredericksburg.
hood
interested.
day. So if you bang
Yeah.
a gang, which is a hood gang, a hood or whatever, like
Mhm.
you should go to your hood day. Like that's what active gang members do. And like but
Mhm.
look, story short,
But
like you got
look.
all these people out here like in the desert that don't even go to their hood days. Like
Mhm.
that shit,
Yeah.
hey man, come on, man, that's for the birds. And I didn't beat up on
Hmm.
so many, not like that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't beat up on so many game bangers that's fake, like, and they start
Mm.
shit with me. Oh,
Oh God.
because I claim Cal City, I know where I'm from. I'm a man at the end of the day, bro. I'm
Yeah,
more of a
you
man
are.
than you is, and you trying
Yep.
to test me because I'm man enough to claim Cal City, and then boom, you get beat up.
Yep.
Yo,
See, and
Yep.
that's
that's
your fault.
stupid.
And to
That
come
is
on here and
so
rep
stupid.
all this stuff, and did I hear people were calling you like a snitch for like friggin' asking for answers? Like shit, man, that's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
exactly. And yeah, that was in the beginning of the boys'
That is
cases. You got this
unreal.
LA dude, somewhat LA dude that think he from LA.
Mm-hmm.
So where if you really gang banging and you're really in the streets, you never approach nobody as a snitch unless you have paperwork, unless you have
Yeah, I
proof.
bet.
Have you
And
received?
at the
That's
same
what
time,
it's
this is where I'm
about.
coming from. I'm really real out here. I stand as a man, and then
Mhm.
I ain't talked to no police at all in regarding to these boys. Not saying that I want it because it's fucking kids at the end of the day.
Right.
Stupid.
Right.
Like you know what I mean? Like, come
Right.
on now. How like
What if
what?
it was your kids,
If
man?
you
What if it was
consider giving
yours?
some information to the police about kids being a snitch, you're a weirdo. You're probably a person that would do the same shit to these kids.
That's my point.
Yeah.
You're not a
So,
Or
snitch
a
when it
anyways,
comes
snitch
to
so
kids.
themselves, maybe. Who knows?
they
You're not
weirdos
a
to me. I'm
snitch.
a real man. I'm a black man. I'm gonna stand on what I stand
Yeah.
for. I'm gonna stand what's real, and all that gang banging shit is out because them motherfuckers is lost. I got some real homies that's in the
Yep.
streets that's not like but
Yeah, you
they
can
passed that.
tell. You can tell
They
because
already did
you
what they did and they passed that, man. You know what I mean? And I
Mhm.
don't deal with
Yep.
people like that. That's ignorant and that's making us look bad, all types of shit. I don't feel that shit. So, anyways, we chilling. And
Yep.
this is why I stopped being in the streets because I like at the time, like I always, like that rapper that make it out the game but always go back to the streets. Like
Yeah.
I'm not no
Yeah.
rapper, but I'm just was smart enough, like to separate. But then I'll go back,
Mhm.
every now and then just to chill. It's only
Separate
Cal
but
City,
stay
it's
integrated
only
at the
Cal
same
City,
time. Yeah,
But then at
yeah.
the same
These
time, it's like, all right, we just chilling. We having a little rap battle, whatever, going back
right.
and forth. It's all fun. And then he get offended because I guess I was getting him in a rap battle. So at the end, he like anybody that look for any missing persons is a snitch. So I'm like, wait, hold up, bro. What are you talking
He
about?
said that in the rap battle or he said that to you personally?
No, he said that outside of the rap battle, like
Oh
personally,
my
like
god. Wow. Okay.
yeah. So I'm
So
like,
That's
you're part.
crazy.
In my eyes, that would have been an automatic. Are you part of this whole mess?
Right? I
Because
know.
nah,
How
that
can you
we're
not
trying
not
to
be
even
a
that
fight.
because
little suspicious?
I know he's not like part of the
But
shit.
you
Because
know
So
what
you
I'm saying. You're not a snitch when it comes to somebody missing, or
no,
when
it's like
it comes
first
to
of all,
your
I ain't
life,
no
a
gang
life.
member. It's like no, first of all, I ain't no gang member, but you's a gang member. You know how the streets go, and not even that. Before that, I'm out here looking for kids, and not even that, like our same color. Like, come on, bro. What do you stand for, bro? You
Mhm.
like. So I asked him again, like, all right, like you saying I'm a snitch? You know you're not supposed to do that in the streets, especially as a gang member. R.I.P. to
Mhm.
Nipsey. Look what happened
That's
to
what I was
Nipsey.
just gonna say. That's what I was
Whoa,
just
whoa, 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 whoa! Hold
gonna
on a second.
say.
I
You're
love
not
Nipsey to death.
snitching.
I
See, this
love
is the
Nipsey
thing.
to
I
death,
don't.
but he called a man a snitch, and shit. We all know
This
what
is
Yep,
my
and
happens
that's
after
thing.
what
that.
happened. Yep.
To me, I used to grow up on the street, be involved in the street gangs and stuff like that. Okay, a snitch is somebody that's gonna rat out the people, their own kind, their own, gang or whatever. But
Mhm.
if you know where somebody is, you're not snitching on the people if you tell them where they are. Not you don't have all you have to say is, "Oh, I got information."
Yeah, no,
That's
I
part of
already
your
said
Fifth
that. When it
Amendment,
comes to
people.
kids, look, I don't talk police, but and I try to avoid. But if it comes to kids, and I have to, I will. And I wouldn't consider it
Mhm.
snitching. I don't care, and I would do that
I
as
No,
a
don't
that's a
man.
care
different
And
either.
thing.
face
I'm just saying, I don't care.
what
If you kill the kid, I'm gonna
I got
say
to
you
do.
killed the
Like
kid.
I will face the consequences behind it because I don't care. At the end of the day, what nobody thinks. Like I'm my own man. I don't do nothing extra. Like so,
Mhm.
I ain't never went to court and pointed nobody out or been on no type of
Mhm.
Yeah.
paperwork regarding
Mhm.
kids or
See,
not. But if
I
it is,
I wouldn't do
if
that.
I did do it for kids, I'll
Mhm.
let y'all know. But I ain't never been in this situation. But even
Right.
outside the kids, I ain't never been no snitch. I didn't fucking
Mhm.
did jail time for my homies. So
Hmm.
I'm looking at it all type of ways. Like, but the main part
Yeah.
is, bro, you black, I'm black, you lost. And you trying to say I'm a snitch for looking for some kids in Cal City, and then you calling me a snitch. So like, I just got offended. Like I might have, you know what? At the end of the day, I did react out of my body because I put
I
my
could
hands
tell
on
you
him
were
first.
affected by that. Like, yeah, I didn't know that you had any physical
That
altercation or anything like
Yeah,
that,
no,
but
I
I
put
could
my
tell
hands
that
on him first,
you
but
were
I checked him. I'm
affected.
like, bro, are you like? I tried to tell me, not check him in a disrespectful way, but I'm like, bro, don't call me a snitch, bro.
Right.
Like,
Hmm.
I said what I said, and then I ain't gonna
Well,
lie. I'm
you
like,
have
bro,
to stand up for
if you feel I'm
yourself
a
when
snitch,
someone
like we
calls
could
you
take
that,
it because
right?
we was in somebody's garage. So I'm like, well,
Hmm.
look, man, if you really feel I'm a snitch, we could take it, we could take it outside this garage. But
Hmm.
look, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm still expecting him to be like, not feed into it. But he like, all right, for sure. So
Right.
we go outside the
Right.
garage and he square up and he coming towards me. So I just hit him first, boom, and then we fought and all that. But
Yeah. Huh.
I'm sorry, you have every right to be upset about that because you didn't.
Yeah, I would be
If you
too.
honestly, if you were a snitch like that on the streets and stuff like that, and you know that this, let's just say this person came from Cal City, let's just say that, and he's claiming he's from LA and stuff like that, you would have already snitched that fool out. You know what I'm saying? You would have sat there and said, "Oh, well, you weren't born in LA. You didn't grow
I'm
up in
already
LA. You
knowing
didn't
that.
do all that." You know what I mean? You would that's snitching to me.
Like,
Is you're like
look, it
you're
goes
petting
back
on
to
our
these.
face.
Look, this is why the Antelope Valley, which is consists of Palmdale,
Fuck.
Lancaster, that's the Antelope Valley. Anything below
Hmm.
that
Yep.
is like Roseman, then Mojave, then Cal
Hmm.
City. But
Cal
it's like
City.
outside
Yes.
of Palmdale and Lancaster, it's like LA skipped Roseman and Mojave and ended up in Cal City. That's why Cal City is so diverse in the way it is. You go to Mojave, Mojave is not diverse. You got more white people
No.
and Hispanics than blacks. Same shit
Yes.
Hmm.
with Roseman. Now you go deeper in Kern County, which Kern County starts at Roseman. So
So Rosamond is Kern County then?
Lancaster,
Yes.
Hmm.
it's a robot. I'm gonna be right back in 10 seconds, y'all. Hold on.
Yep. So I've noticed sometimes
Eh,
just like one of us talking fixes that. And then other times he has to go out. Oh well, we're
Right.
learning. We're learning. This is a
I
public
have no
phone call.
idea.
That's
A
a
Right?
disclaimer, y'all. Disclaimer,
public
y'all.
phone call.
But look, yeah,
Heather, what
you
he
got
meant by that was, hold on a second. He meant that where we are, Palmdale and Lancaster are part of LA County. Then
yeah,
right
LA County,
against it is Rosemont, Mojave,
Mojave,
and Cal
and
City.
Cal City.
Rosemont hit is the ending of or the beginning of Kern County, and
Kern County,
Lancaster is the end of LA County.
County.
That's what he's talking about when he said the start.
Yeah,
Kern
so
County
you
goes
would
further
think
than
this
that.
is the
We
point
know
that I'm
that.
getting to. So you would think that Roseman and Mojave would be more LA based, but it's not.
Right?
It's not diverse like
It's
that. It's
not.
like people skipped up
It
Roseman,
skipped
people
over
skipped
that.
up
Yeah.
Mojave, and everybody from
Interesting.
LA outside of the
Well,
AV because
is
huh?
it because people like maybe do people like get like it's more of a middle class area, so maybe people are commuting to LA? Is that like what's going on with the
I
like
don't
why
know why.
maybe?
I
Who
don't look.
knows?
The only thing I could say about Cal City is just is God made it to be diverse for some reason to where it's the really the only city outside of Bakersfield, which Bakersfield is like the capital of Kern County, is
Right.
diverse,
Yeah.
but Bakersfield people, all right, as far as like the streets and gang members don't
Right.
like LA. So they don't like
Okay.
Cal City
They don't.
because Cal City
Oh.
consists of LA. But this is the main point is
See,
like
I don't know
for
any of
some
these
reason, I don't know
dynamics.
why
It's so
Cal
interesting.
It is
City
so
is Cal
crazy.
City is
People
the
think
only city in Kern County that is LA based, and that's it. This LA based. You know, and like Cal City,
Yeah.
Because
skipping
see,
up
Cal
Roseman
City,
and Mojave should be like right next to Lancaster. You would think, but it's just not like that. Like, you know, it's not like that.
see, it
Mojave,
is so
Roseman is
funny.
not diverse really like Cal City. Mojave is not
No,
really diverse in any other city in Kern County besides Bakersfield, because Bakersfield is a big city. So I don't
right.
really know, you know, how diverse it is, but I know you got black people,
The
Mexicans.
news
But what I
stations
do
are
know
all
is
out
that
there,
don't
right?
mess
So
with LA. And they don't really
huh.
like LA people.
That's
So
See, and
interesting. I
see,
didn't know that.
The AV people don't even
I don't
consider
know about any of that.
themselves part of LA County
you said what?
because the
Oh,
AV
really?
people, we don't consider ourselves part of LA County because we are so on the outskirts of LA County that it's like, ha- okay, let me put it this way: LA is an hour and a half away from us.
It's not
So
far.
Yeah.
it's like there's
Yeah.
nothing in between us except all these other cities that connect to Santa Barbara or to whatever
Right.
counties, and we're like,
Right.
how we a part of LA County? Because we're there's two different
Yeah.
counties that hit our lines, and we're like, how are we part of it? How are we part of LA County? Because
I
honestly, like
didn't
I
know that
said,
that
it's
was part of LA
insane.
until now.
Mm-hmm.
I just assumed that
Yeah.
must be Kern. I didn't know that.
Because
Yeah, but
we have Riverside.
she come from a different side of life than I do. I'm speaking on more the streets in LA
Yeah,
based to where, you
totally.
know,
Mm-hmm.
Totally different. That's why it's so interesting to hear like how it all
The,
works and
the
all that, you
AV for
know?
sure is LA County. Now, as far as
yep.
Mm.
Faith, just to be on the right, are you're white?
No. How dare you say I'm right? I may
That's what
look
I'm
white, but
saying.
I'm
Like, I
not white.
told you I'm not trying to be like disrespectful. Like, I love you no matter what. But
Okay,
but
Regardless.
you
apparently,
guys
look,
really want to know what I am? Hold
apparently you
on.
didn't come
Hold
from
on.
where I come from. You know what I mean? So
Hold on.
where I come from, like AV is, you even hear rappers nowadays talk about AV because they know what's up. Like a lot of fake people from Los Angeles come to the desert, and not even that. Look, let me tell y'all the real game. Let me tell y'all the real game about how a lot of Los Angeles ended up in the AV and ended up in the desert in general is because of witness protection. That's why a lot of
Yep.
people out here is
Oh,
snitching.
for real.
Yep.
They're
That makes
not really with
sense.
the, yeah,
Yep.
but look, they move out here on witness protection, and then they
Oh,
still
wow.
act like they, you know, like they didn't
Yeah,
snitch
right.
or
Like
they,
they are still right where they was before they was in witness
Mm-hmm.
protection.
yeah. So
Yep.
LA
Okay.
County witness protection was sending a lot of people over to the AV.
Because out here in the AV, it used to be all country. It used to be all country up until probably about the 70s, like the 70s and the 80s. Then they
And
started
then
doing
they
a lot of
built it up.
suburbs.
Yeah. They probably
We had
needed that
suburbs
expansion.
throughout, like in the 50s, but it was more so in the 70s and 80s that it became more suburban.
Yeah, from what I've seen of
Yeah,
California, it seemed like there was a big spurt in the 50s or 40s or 50s, and then another big spurt in the 70s, like of like
Yep.
housing and all that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's what it all started. And he's right on that. And Rayshawn, to answer your question, I'm actually human because I am mixed with all races.
I love that answer.
yeah. No, it wasn't like that to sing out your race.
No, I
He
was just
needs
letting
to
you know.
You
know.
know,
I was just saying people judge people by the or they think it's not actual judging. It's because what you see is what they look like to you. It's white, black, Mexican, whatever. But I'm actually mixed. I am completely mixed of all races.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
So
I
I
want to
can
get one of
claim
those
it all.
ancestry thing. I want to get one of those ancestry tests and see what happens. You know, it's
You know what?
surprising how like what some people's results are. It
You know
really
what's so
is. Like I
funny?
don't know if you guys ever watched those videos, but I do.
What's so funny is I don't believe in those ancestry things because here's
Really?
the thing. No, my great great grandmother was Native American, and it doesn't show up on my cousin's thing, and we're all in the same line.
You know what? That's
So,
really, are you positive about that? Because I actually heard
yes.
something that a lot of people thought that they were Native American, and none of them are coming back Native American. I do believe you on that. I've heard that.
She came from the tribe of Cherokee.
Mm-hmm.
And
I've heard
an
that.
EIN number and everything, and her kids had it. You know, it went down, and so everybody in my family had Cherokee and Blackfoot in them. Because my dad's Blackfoot, my mom's Cherokee. So with us, it doesn't show that my cousin was even Cherokee. She's on my mom's side.
Wow.
And I was like, no, that's not true. Because here are the pictures of our family. Here are her kids, and it's a direct line.
And
just
you
like
have
I'm
proof, so you know.
Yeah.
You got dark skinned people in your family, in your
So I don't
bloodline.
trust the ancestry bloodline stuff or
Yeah,
the DNA stuff right now.
I don't
I
trust
think they're trying to categorize us.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I think you're right about that. And also, as far as that that DNA, I think maybe they screwed up somehow with the Native American DNA, because I have heard that a lot. That a lot of people who thought they were, that are saying that they thought that they were or are or whatever.
Can I tell y'all something real quick? Real quick.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
See, even Danny says her and her sister had two different results on their ancestry. Even though that is weird. How do you have different results in your ancestry? Yeah, hold on. And you were confirmed 100% to be sisters. See, that doesn't really even make sense.
I don't know. What were you saying, Ray, though? I didn't hear you.
Ray.
No, it's you good. I like when people tell me to hold on my channel, because that's what it's about. Feel that you have that voice, like, you know.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You know what other people would have did? They would have, you out of here, bye.
You're right. They would take offense, definitely.
Like, oh, you on my channel? You telling me to hold on? But no,
for sure.
What I was saying though is just you got to just pretty much watch any fucking, you know, big organization, anything big in America, because it's just the history of America. You know, most big shit is not legit.
Oh, that's a nice saying.
And it's put here for us to get that false information. So if they got fake news, right? They got all this other fake stuff. What make you think they won't lie about your bloodline, the main shit that they want to hide from us?
Exactly. Well, because
you know what? I'm pretty sure if you really dig up our bloodline, we all related somewhere down the line. We all like, you know what I mean?
I have a friend who is black.
And look, and then they try to tell you this, that your bloodline only goes to your third cousin. Come on.
I don't know. I don't know.
I have a friend who's black, and this is gonna be so bizarre. Okay, she did the DNA testing too, and she's supposedly not black at all, but she's black as hell.
I think that they're sending some people back wrong. I think they're sending some people the wrong results.
She did it 3 times.
Because I've heard of people doing it with 3 different places completely at the exact same time and getting completely different results. So, yeah, you're right. I ain't gonna waste my money on that.
Hey, we might have discovered something new right now. This kind of reminds me of what we're going through now.
South Africa too.
This kind of reminds me of what we're going through now. With the jabs and you know what the virus, and it's like, you know,
right.
But look, this is what I'm saying. On the main point is just like bloodline is very important to them, and I would feel that's one of the things that
that's true.
They would try to hide, you know. So,
but here's one
because
thing.
At the end of the day, is like.
How do you guys feel about the fact that they use DNA to solve crimes? Like, if you, for instance, put your DNA to Ancestry and something are you guys cool with that? Like, I'm cool with that, but I don't know. I don't know if other people have other feelings about that. Because it's interesting because it's to solve crimes.
Yes and no.
You know what I mean? But they're using your stuff, without you giving them permission.
Well, you give permission the minute you let your DNA go in the
I
What
system.
you talking about
guess
in
so.
regards to true crime?
In regards to how, okay, nowadays they can take, like, if you do an ancestry test right now and your cousin murdered someone, they put that DNA into this CODIS system and they're going to track it back from you and they're going to find out that your cousin killed that person. Are you okay with that? With
They've
them
been doing
using
that
your
for years.
I don't
DNA
know.
against you?
I wasn't okay of when you catch, well, as far as California, you catch a felony without even being charged, but that allows them to get your fingerprints and DNA.
That's crazy.
Hold on.
That's
Here's
nuts.
the thing.
Yeah, so it's like as soon as you're fighting the felony is a wrap, they got you.
So they're really trying to get your DNA in California then too, if they're doing that sort of
They've been
thing.
doing that for years. They've been
Yeah,
doing that
I've
when they
I've
started
heard of that.
taking blood from the kids at the hospital. They
Hmm.
also do it whenever you are court mandated to take a blood test to prove that you're a parent.
Oh
So
wow.
yeah, you've been doing that. They've been doing
So
that for years behind people's
pretty
back.
much a lot, and then that could even tie into CPS sort of things. Like who knows how far and deep that sort of hole goes.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
if
That's
you're
why
wanting to
my
sit there
son,
and prove that this is your
man,
kid,
I ain't
you're
even
already
let
in
the
the
people
system.
touch my son barely. You're not putting nothing in my
Right.
son. And I stopped that with my kids at a certain point, but it was like by the time I got educated, they already got certain shots with my daughters.
Mhm.
So they like
Mhm.
halfway there. But with my son, nothing at all. My son ain't been sick. My son very smart as hell. He done been through this whole pandemic, all that. Like,
And let him get dirty. Like don't like be a clean freak. I think that's like something I noticed that the parents who seem to be like so overly clean with their kids seem to have the sickest kids. I don't know if any of you guys know people like that, but I know a lot.
Fern, what are you
Seems
meaning?
like
even if I
So
wanted to keep my son
they
clean, that should be
they no
impossible.
not like clean. I just mean
Yeah, I
like
know.
he needs to play in dirt. He needs to be
Oh
exposed
yeah,
to
what?
normal shit.
Hey,
Like
look,
people won't
I'm
let their kids get
my
dirty at
my
all
other
anymore.
nickname
You know
was
what I
Ray
mean?
Sean, the nature boy.
you can't do that here in the AV or
My
in Cow
son didn't
City.
did so much nature. He didn't been into the beach, shoes off, all in the
Good.
sand, all in the lake.
Awesome.
We didn't look for rocks together in the desert, barefooted.
Awesome.
When we went camping, the camping trip, I got that
Yeah, I saw
documented on my
that.
YouTube channel.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
My son,
cute.
all natural. All in the water,
Mhm.
all around the
Mhm.
COVID, supposed to be,
Good. Well, yeah.
nothing. He had the most he had out of 2 years in
Cuz
life
he's
is like a little cough or sneeze, and it only be for a night because we,
he
as
has a
parents,
lot of
we'd try to,
natural
uh,
antibodies
and he
from
just
being
ain't
like
never been injected with
around
none of
at
this
people
BS.
and things. He's
That
got
and
those
that
I'm
natural
and
trying to
antibodies.
to me
I'm
that just
trying to
shows
figure
me
out what Fern is questioning. She said so that only Callie that. What the hell? What are you talking about, Fern?
only
Let
Kelly
that all
what?
state check DNA once
I'm
you
not in the
charged with
comments. My
felony.
bad, y'all.
Oh, Fern, it's everywhere. It's not just Cali. It's everywhere. Once you
What's everywhere? What y'all
Yeah,
talking
I
about?
don't.
once you are charged with a felony, your DNA is in the system. Period.
Oh
No,
That's
you
yeah,
don't.
everywhere.
yeah, I have
You
heard
don't even
that.
have
And
to be
in
charged.
United
Well,
States,
yeah, of course. It's once you catch a felony case, I think
yeah,
that's when
you
they're
just
able to fingerprint you. And
and they do take your blood too now
no,
in all states.
let me take that back because I might have put the wrong information.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
they're
pretty
able
sure.
to fingerprint you. I don't know about the
Well, I
DNA.
don't know about that.
If
Yeah,
you
I
are
never got
charged,
blood
okay, hold
drawn
on.
from me.
If
I
you
never
are
got blood
charged,
drawn from me while being incarcerated. I didn't. I'm
It
not a
you
convicted
don't even
felon.
need
when we,
I'm
blood.
not a
You can.
yeah,
convicted
but
felon, but I have felony cases that I beat. Like so,
Mhm.
but just
yeah,
So
this is
you've
but
what I was
had to
you
trying to
go
say
have
get
to be
earlier.
fingerprinted, all that shit.
This,
okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
yeah, that's the
You
fingerprints.
have
Even
to
for
be convicted,
misdemeanors here, you got to get fingerprinted. So
fingerprinted. If you
yeah,
are
and your
convicted of a
picture.
felony, if you are convicted of a felony that has to do with a violent case, then yes, you will have to give your DNA. So
Yeah,
if you are
I'm not a
a
convicted
SA,
felon, so I
Okay.
if
don't
you
know.
are an
Mm.
SA, if you
Yeah.
have committed murder or anything on a child, you will have your blood drawn. And that is across the board all over the United States. Because there are times that people that will get bail, not bail, but parole and go to other states and everything else. Even the ones that skip bail, they are required to give their blood now. Yeah,
Well,
that
they
is
can
a federal
connect
thing.
crimes. They can connect
Yeah.
crimes too, because those sorts of people are more likely to well, in my opinion, probably more likely
So
to
if
That's
y'all
how they
trying to
say.
commit a
reoffend.
felony, if y'all are trying to commit a felony, please don't. Please don't. It's not worth it.
Yeah, especially if you're related to me, because I don't. If I ever do get one of those tests, like I don't want to be responsible for your demise.
Hey, look,
Sorry.
no, that's the main
Yeah.
message right there. If you my cousin out there, look. I'm still related to you. Don't commit a felony.
Please don't commit a felony. It's not worth
Hey,
it.
no, for real, it's like when you go try to get a government job, they run the background history, not just on you, but your family, you know? So, shit, your
Crazy.
family could fuck up your career, honestly.
That's nuts. Wow, I didn't even
She
know
was
that.
charged with grand
Well,
theft
in
and
California,
stolen
yeah.
property.
Nuts.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, California is such a strange state to me. So strange. So different than, I mean,
Yeah,
not
it
like I'm like
is.
sitting here,
I don't
not
even
like I'm
know
sitting
how
here looking
California
at all
even
these
exists with the United
states.
States because they have their own rules of everything. It's like they
It
don't even
seems
follow the
like it.
Constitution.
It really seems like it, man. I
I'm
mean, it
like,
really is. It's like totally different law over there,
It
man.
is. Like, just that video we just played, right? What did that man say? He didn't say nothing about anything across the United States. He said Los Angeles
Yeah.
and
In
San
Los Angeles,
Francisco.
like in the last, yeah, in the last
In San
couple
Francisco.
days. Yep, in San Francisco.
And that's recent, y'all.
Yep.
Just to let y'all
That's
know. So,
crazy. That's
as far as the
crazy.
government, that's criminals
You're roboting out.
you
Okay, I think we can hear you again.
said I
Are
was
you there?
roboting. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good now. You're good now.
Okay. Yeah, but the last thing I said
Yeah.
was just how they put that video out was just stupid. Like, But
What
yeah, man,
video? Oh, the
as
video
long
we just watched, right?
yeah, like why would you put that out to the public and inform the criminals that it's a purge?
Yeah, and
If I
like
was a
then
criminal
also
in LA, like I'm about to go do something right now just because of the news said that. Like,
it seems multifaceted, like scare tactic and like criminal informant, like or like criminal, informing criminals
but
anyway,
it's
not criminal
actually
informant.
that's what I
reality.
was talking about earlier, which
Reality, like
was
that's been going on in Cal City.
the chaos.
When my truck got burnt up and my mama house got shot up, which
That's
was
so
prior
crazy.
to the boys coming up missing.
Hmm.
Like I was going out of town and my phone was dead. So they like by the time they did their investigation, they already knew everything. They damn near
Oh
looking for me
wow.
as a missing person because my
Oh
phone was dead.
wow.
Can nobody get in touch with me? And that crime happened to my truck at my mama house and
Right,
then it
so
got
they
shot up.
didn't know what happened to you. Oh my
No, they
gosh.
did know. That's what I'm saying. When I come back,
Oh
they
okay.
telling
I
me
was
what
about
the
to say
fuck
shit.
happened and who did it,
Hmm.
but never,
Oh god.
put that person in jail.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the hell?
There's a lot of that where, like, they know, but then they just never, for whatever reason, do whatever. Like, we had our house robbed
Yeah.
years and years ago, and like, they knew exactly who the hell it was. Like, my neighbor was sitting on her couch when they walked, like, they were just walking in people's houses in broad daylight because we live in a community where people leave their damn doors unlocked. So this dude was just walking in people's houses, and like he walked right into my neighbor's house. She seen the person, was able to identify him and everything. Never heard another word about it. Never got our property back. Nothing. Like
Hey,
what the
wait, back to
hell?
real quick, Heather. You said think if think if is as soon as they're born they give babies a MMR shot. Um,
Yeah, as soon as they're
I could
born,
just
they
say
start
for
giving shots
sure,
rubella.
the only thing that we
Yeah,
allowed my son to get was the thing
measles,
for his
mumps,
eyes,
rubella.
to clear his eyes out. That was it.
Yeah.
But nothing was injected into my son at all his whole life.
Yeah, they do. They act like, I mean, if you're not informed when you go to have a baby, man, you're screwed if you don't want those
Yeah, no,
things.
I was already educated, and as
Yeah,
soon as my
luckily.
son came out that coochie,
Mhm.
right here to daddy, you
Mhm.
know,
Yep. No,
and I'm
yep.
not playing with my kids. Come on now,
Yep.
I don't care.
And you never know. They could just like, as quick as they take them away, hell, they could fucking jab them right there and you be like, oh, oh well, it's done.
No, I was with my
Like
son the whole time.
I didn't even know
My
whenever like my
son,
kids' circumcisions were happening and stuff. Like I like they didn't even tell me anything. They were very like loose on the knowledge for like
Wait,
especially a
oh yeah, see,
a
back in the
first
days,
time
I
your
had
mom.
to
son
pay
was
for my
your
son to get
hold on.
circumcised.
Your son was circumcised and you didn't even know?
Oh no, I mean like I signed the paperwork for it to happen and
Oh,
everything,
okay.
but it had been but I had signed it like right after he was born and they didn't tell me like when it was happening. Like I would have liked to have known when it was happening to my son. They just brought him to me like, "Well, here you go. You got to do
And
this
they
and this and
already
this."
did it.
Like
See,
and they
here
had
in
already done
California,
it,
we have to
right?
take them out. We have to take them to the doctor to get it done. We don't get it done in the
Oh,
hospitals
wow.
here.
Nope. Yep, they do it right here in the hospital. It's like I didn't
That
even
is so
know.
odd. See what
Oh,
I mean?
Yep.
Two different
real quick,
worlds
back to Evan. So
in the
you
Two
same thing in
total
the same country.
totally different. Yep, I'm learning
Hmm.
so much. Yeah, very different.
That is bizarre.
Mhm. And I wonder what it comes. I
Hmm.
mean, it must come down to like state mandates, state laws sorts of things. I guess. I don't know. Weird that that sort of thing
Yeah,
wouldn't
well, that
be
is part of the
national.
Constitution.
Yeah.
That is part of the
Exactly.
Constitution that the states
They.
have their own laws.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all
And
different.
we're a Commonwealth here in Pennsylvania, and I don't know how much that changes anything having to do with any of our laws, but I know that it makes things
At least you're
weird.
a common law.
Or, yeah,
We don't have
Commonwealth
that
or
here, so
whatever,
we would
yeah.
lose everything. If you're not
Mm,
married, you don't split things halfway. It's weird here.
yeah. Yeah.
We're-
Yeah.
You have
We've
to be
been together
married.
for 20 years, but I think it's like 7 or like you have to reside. I don't think they let you do the common law thing anymore. Like you have to have been together by a certain date. It's really
Hmm.
complicated. I have no idea.
you talking about with
It's
common
like
law, like as far as marriage?
yeah, common law
I think that's
marriage.
still
Yeah,
active in
because
California, like 7
It used
years.
to
so
be active. It's not anymore.
is California a Commonwealth then? I guess or is that what that means? I don't know anything about that
Used to
really.
be, but that's
Now,
nothing big nowhere. Like they don't. The only thing like I remember as common law out here with couples is like having your your um your partner's ID or something like or personal information
Hmm.
after common law. Like you can't get in trouble for having their identity.
Oh, interesting. That's a weird one. Hmm.
hmm yeah,
Well.
it's a basic 50-50 state. And if you're not married, you guys got to figure it out yourself. You can't even go to court unless you have receipts. And then the third one is children. That's it. That's basically what the common law is. But even
Hmm.
in the sense of the common law with the children, it basically, this is gonna sound bad, and I hate saying this because the state deemed our children as property somehow, even though
Hmm.
they're
Oh my
human beings. Because
God, that is so
in
weird.
their work, once your kids are in the system, once you go to court for custody, they're the state. They're not even yours.
Oh my God,
It it
that would
it's
be that's like a
it's
terrifying
so hard.
prospect.
But the state doesn't take them. You still raise them, but in order to do anything, you pretty much have to ask the state to do it. It's stupid.
I would hate that. Oh, no way. Just like just hearing that gives me an unsettled feeling. Ugh, no way. I would not want that part of my life and business. I would feel like that would bring
you
like
could be sued, all kinds of
negativity
stuff.
on the daily.
Stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, who knows, man? And who knows what they could say if you have like, especially younger kids or something. Like, God, who knows?
The one thing that they really say against you is like you can't move out of state, the state property.
Yeah,
that's what they tell you, and it's stupid because most of us were married in the military, especially around here. And if you divorce your military spouse, or you were divorced and marrying into a military, you couldn't go to the next duty station with your husband without having the state okay.
Oh, how
and the state would deny you. It was insane. I was supposed to go to Hawaii because that had a better health facility before me at the time, and
makes perfect
I was denied to go.
That's awful.
So yeah,
awful.
It was like my health didn't matter for 2 years.
Yeah, you can't even like make your own decision for your and 2 years, man, can be like the end. Really, for some people, you know what I'm saying? Like, really, I knew a guy that actually was diagnosed with cancer, and his doctor wasn't as upfront with him as he should have, or she should have been, and she kind of made it seem like he had some sort of chance when he didn't, and he wasted like a year of his life, and like found out like a month, like like it was like 13 months, and he was gone, and he wasted 12 of them seeking treatments that weren't going to go anywhere. Yep, we're here. We survived.
Yeah. It just,
Yo, mic check.
Yeah, I hear you. Do you hear me? Guess not.
Can you hear me? He will have to leave again.
Out and in and out.
Y'all talking about me?
Yes.
Hell yeah, we're talking about you.
It's your show. We're supposed to.
Man, look, I told y'all I'm thugging it right now. Like, I'm not under Wi-Fi. I'm in the middle of movies.
Yeah. Oh God.
Be in and out.
Moving. Ugh.
But that's why I appreciate everybody that's tuned in. For my real ones that's still here. Through the technical difficulties.
That's more on your end, huh? Not ours. We're just keeping the couch warm.
Yep.
What y'all laughing about?
What'd you say, Ray?
I said, what y'all was laughing about? What I miss out on?
Oh, what didn't you miss out on? What do you mean? What did you miss out on? My God, you've been in and out.
You've been in and out, but we're keeping the couch warm.
You'll have to watch the show. I don't even damn remember.
Right? Neither do I anymore.
Just mark your time stamp.
We be talking about stuff. I'll be getting like my point sometimes. It's all good. It's all a good thing at the end of the day. It's like it's a good conversation, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, really, it's a public phone call is what I consider it.
Like within a couple months, there's gonna be more people up here. But look, let me tell y'all this right now, right? Let me tell y'all this. We start getting more people up here. Ain't nobody gonna like that because it might be fake people, and everybody gonna be like, man, can we just go back to 6 viewers and 2 callers?
Yeah, like I said about AB earlier, the original 57 that we used to be. And then all of a sudden he's got like 10,000 subscribers.
It's like having a baby that you don't grow up because you like that
This
baby
is
stage.
so
Eventually, that
weird.
baby is gonna grow. You know, you're gonna have them trouble tools, and now
Mm-hmm.
they're a teenager, and you know.
We're gonna have to figure it out all over again.
Nah, but we
Start
should be
back.
good though, man. You
Start
know.
back from the. Nah, yeah, we will. We'll be good.
But
We
hey,
will.
look now, look, we starting to get some real things cracking. Like people gonna want to be like, oh, what they gonna be interested.
Yep, I know. You always have your goals. You got your goals, and you will complete them.
I'm gonna show y'all how it look
Well, what do
out
we?
here. Huh? What did you say, Day One?
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that into the mic. I meant to mute out. Hmm. Did you happen to go out and look at the sky last night to
Oh,
see if it was
did
like
you just see?
cloudy or whatever? I'm
Yeah, did you just
curious
see
if
my view?
yeah, that's why I was asking. I was
It
curious
was
because I
like
saw
that
you
all
were
night.
clouded over today. We're like that, or no, actually, we're pretty clear here. And actually, you could see outside last night, but I wasn't about to go out there because it was freezing cold. Like, and I'm not about the cold, even though I'm all about the sky. I'm not about the cold.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I don't like the cold either. Like it get too
Yeah,
cold, like it's
that's what I was gonna
it's,
say. It must be
it's
nice to
like
go out there in
pain.
the desert, but it must be freezing as hell. You know, it must be
It
nice to go
is.
out and like have a dark view if you like things like watching, shooting stars and stuff. But God, it must be freezing.
It is.
Yeah, it is. It just started a couple days ago, where it started getting
Yeah,
into the 30s and then the 20s.
we've
But
actually
in
had
the
a couple
beginning of
nice days.
December, it was like it was still somewhat normal.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like from what you were showing, even over the last couple days, whether it's been cold or not, it's at least been blue skies for you. I can't stand that here. Like, we have white skies all winter long, and it is like so depressing. You never get like sunlight. Ugh. Plus, you already have such short days. Like,
Yeah,
double
honestly,
whammy.
like out here is like we might get one sunny day, but the next natural day that's supposed to be sunny is like here them people come with them planes and shit.
Yep. That's why I was
Yep.
curious to see if it was gonna. I didn't notice if there was chemtrails or not yesterday, but somebody said that. I think Lyric said something about those chemtrails and it clouding over afterward. Might have been Danny. I'm not sure, but someone said that, and so I was
Yeah.
curious. I was looking last night to see if we were clouded or not, because we always get so many of those chemtrails here. For so long, I was like, when I was a kid, I used to think there were rocket ships. Do you remember them when you were a kid? Like, do you remember seeing those?
Nah, not
So,
honestly. Like I
so,
remember seeing contrails, but not
well,
chemtrails.
see, I don't know what the difference is. Does
Well,
it
the
look
difference
pretty
is,
much
all
the
right, look,
same?
you ever caught a plane?
Yeah.
All right, so when you catch a regular plane, right?
Mhm.
That I don't know if you ever like looked behind you or looked at the engines of a plane. That
Yeah.
shit don't be coming out the engine. Like, and if it do, it
Right.
only lasts like a couple seconds. So that's like
Okay. So it
that's
disappears behind it.
so
Right.
naturally that's like
So that is what I saw when I was a kid then. I did not
yeah
see chemtrails. I saw, what are they called? Contrails, you say?
Contrails. Yeah,
Okay, so
contrails
that's
is more natural from an engine that's
okay.
up there in the atmosphere and in the weathering and stuff that goes on. It might create contrails, but like you'll notice the difference.
Okay.
The contrail is it's not going to stay and spread out and
The way that these
so
new guys do. Yep, I got you. I
yeah.
definitely got you. So yeah, whenever I used to see the contrails, I used to think that they were rocket ships going to space because that's what they looked like to me. But yeah, those chemtrails, you're right. They're totally different. I didn't even know that there was such a thing or a difference. So I learned
Yeah,
something new.
so
So
as
actually,
a
I learned
kid,
more than one. I learned more than one new thing today. But I learned at least one
that's
new
what they
thing
try to
today.
confuse you on. Like, they would try to dumb you down so much and try to make it seem like it's the same thing, but
I mean, and
all
where do you
right,
even go to get that sort of information? I mean, if you wouldn't have told me, I'd have never known.
yeah. I mean, well, me, like, I speak off experience and just, I was kind of educated in the beginning, so throughout like years, I was able to observe like certain things, and like for instance, like during the pandemic, in the beginning of the pandemic when nobody was flying, like them
Yeah.
planes was still out there.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Smart
yeah,
thinking
like
to look at
yeah,
that.
and
Right.
now how I look at it now, it's just you can just tell the difference between a commercial jet. It ain't no pattern in between a commercial plane, but there's always patterns with the chemtrails,
And
and
you
it's
never see the thing in the front of it,
yeah,
like whatever the hell it
they so
is that
high up in the
makes it.
air. They so high up in the air, like way higher than the average plane. Like all you see when you
Man,
notice more
they
planes
must
that
be
come from
really pumping it out. Because
they just like all white.
that's a big trail, man.
It's just like a all white airplane, like high up in the sky, and then I don't know how it is, like
Hmm.
in different states, but I know here in Southern California, it's like when it comes to sunset, it's like they focus on that one spot. Like so, from um looking from the AV or California City, it's like they
Hmm.
start from Bakersfield area over the mountains and like the north, and then
Huh.
every day, and it's a pattern.
It's one oh really? Huh. And
Yeah,
they
it's a
do it every
pattern.
day. That's so weird.
It's like in zigzags or lines that's crossing each other to where
Yeah,
at the
we get
end.
that sometimes. The other day we had like one that was almost like a tic-tac-toe, but it was like
Yeah,
missing one of the
exactly. Yep. That's
lines.
exactly
Yeah.
that's exactly what they
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
That tick and toe shit.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy that it happens every day out there. And it's one thing for me to have it. Like I always contribute it to the military base, and like having it over the city isn't quite as freaky as it would be having it like in your area. I would be like much more unsettled by that and them doing it every day. Like I don't know. I'm not really paying attention and looking up all the time in the day. And like I said, we've got
Shit,
those white skies.
go watch my own videos that I got on my channel. You see.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I'm
just
sure I
I,
have seen some because I took a couple.
I,
Oh, you roboted out. Sorry. Go ahead again.
no, what I was just saying, like I just did one recently. Um, they don't care about us with Michael Jackson and Tupac, but them the chemtrail footages that is in my video, that's my actual footage.
Oh, no shit. I'll have to watch that video again. Yeah, it's so funny because right after you made that video, like it just was happenstance that my son ended up starting like jamming to that song. It didn't have anything to do with you, but it was just like funny. I was like, you should watch this video instead of watching the video you're
Which one?
watching.
Michael Jackson.
Like you're Michael Jackson one. Yep. They don't care about us. Yeah, he's been jamming out to that. So I'll have to rewatch that and see your footage. I didn't know that was yours. Cool.
Yeah. But yeah, the actual footage of the chemtrails, that is like my actual footage. Everything else is, I got off the internet, but the chemtrails is my actual footage from the where was I? I was in the AV. I was in Lancaster. And they was just so wild that day, and the sunset was just like so perfect. I'm like, man, I gotta get the video. That's what inspired me to do the video, is the chemtrails.
Wow, cool. I'll watch that whenever we're done here.
What's up, Faith? You still in there?
Yeah, I was working. I have
What's going
inventory
on,
now.
Heather? My bad. Hey, Heather, I haven't been in the comment section, but I see you in there.
Yeah, just,
Let me read some of her comments. Let me see what Heather's talking about.
I have been ignoring comments. It's probably like, what's going on?
Yeah, I try not to ignore the comments, but once we get like deep into conversation, I get distracted from the comments.
Yeah, I stay out of the comments whenever I'm on here all the time. Like, not only because it would be distracting, but because, like, I don't want to read anything terrible about myself.
This comment I just read from Heather, who said, well, my story with my son getting the MMR, double MR shot and being flown to the children's hospital and then put in foster care, and they realized they made a mistake and they got him back. Oh, wow. There's a whole nother story within itself. They didn't even let me see him before they flew him into children's hospital. Well, if you already prepared for it to be done. Damn, Heather, my bad. I'm so late on your comment, but that's crazy. So they basically
crazy.
They basically forced it without your permission.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's the thing I was talking about with her, with when they do the MMR shot without anybody paying attention. Shannon was even mentioning that.
Like, they just take them and jab them. So you're lucky you grabbed up Rome when you did.
Just like when Shannon signed for the didn't even really knew about it. Even though she signed for it, they didn't tell her they were going to do it. They just do it. That's the thing, that a lot of the things that happen in the hospitals that nobody knows. Here, we don't have that problem because we have to take our kid in to do it.
Also, they just throw the paperwork at you and don't tell you what it is and say, sign here, sign here, sign here, sign here, sign here. It's insurance. You know what I mean? Like, it was just like very not right.
And you don't even, they do that here too. They do that here too. Unless you know what you're reading and what you're signing. I tell people all the time, do not sign anything without reading it.
I tell people that too, but then I sign things without reading it. So, oops, God, I better start practicing what I preach.
Heather, did you sign any paperwork MMR shot? Because that's part of it. It is actually in their thing of
likely.
The shots and all that.
The only thing that I remember being separate from all of the like medical paperwork or whatever the hell they made me sign was the Social Security and birth certificate papers. Those were completely separate at the end of my stay as I was leaving.
Yeah.
The rest of the stuff all came at me at once. God, I mean, shit, they could have given it to me while I was like in active labor for all I remember. you know, because like I really don't remember that well. I just remember that they threw them all at me at once, and it wasn't right. That's so crazy.
Geez, Heather, that you had a crazy life. She didn't have prenatal care because she didn't even know she was pregnant with him. The umbilical cord was wrapped all the way around his body, and she didn't have any movement. So she didn't even know she was pregnant with him. And since she was 16, she only had one ovary. So she doesn't have a normal menstrual cycle. So that happens a lot.
And then, yep, I've heard of that happening. Actually, I have a friend that something similar happened to anyway. Yep.
Yeah, my niece
definitely happens. I know. I know a lot of people judge on that about like. You know, if that can really happen, but I believe it absolutely can, because with my kids, like I didn't even show. Yeah, so I believe it can happen. Yeah, definitely.
Well, I was told I wasn't pregnant, and I was.
Yeah,
and I
was on birth control with my first.
Yeah.
And then with my second, I had negative tests. So yeah.
Yeah, I was pregnant and I lost the baby, or lost a baby. Because my two oldest are twins, and I lost both the twins. But I kept going in. They said, no, you lost the baby. You're gonna show that you're pregnant for a month or so. 3 months later, my mom comes in and goes, "You're pregnant," because my belly started showing, and I was like, "No, I'm not." And then a month and a half later, I had my baby.
That is so insane.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, things can happen.
Unreal. Mm-hmm. Yep, they definitely can. What do you think about that, Ray? You think things can happen? Is he still here?
Yeah, do I think things can happen?
You think things can happen? How do you feel about women? You know, like Heather said, she didn't know she was pregnant and stuff like that. Like that's definitely a thing, and I think a lot of people judge on that sort of thing and don't believe that that is like a possible real thing, but it definitely is. I was just wondering your opinion, if you had an opinion. You probably don't have an opinion on that one.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. My cousin was born like that. Like my auntie didn't know she was pregnant until like 4 or 5 months with my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
So
you know it happens.
More common than not.
Yeah, actually, I would agree with you, because I didn't know until I was about 5 or 6 months in with my second one. So hell yeah, yep. I would say it's more common than not too, because look, there's 3 of us sitting right here, and there ain't very many of us sitting here either. So, and then plus Rayshawn's aunt.
Yeah,
so there we go.
He had 3.5. He's seen it. Like my mom didn't know she was pregnant with my sister. My sister and I are 12 years apart.
My mom, I didn't even think of it. My mom like said she didn't even know she was pregnant with me until like right before she had me.
Yeah, so, well, my mom would.
I don't know if she did or not, but yeah, I think that's probably what happened with mine too. I've never really heard the story, to be quite honest with you.
She kept saying, "There's no way I can be pregnant." And she was right. There was no way she was supposed to be pregnant, and she ended up pregnant. I have no other sibling but my 12-year apart sister.
Oh, so, wow, yeah, I have. I'm an only child. I'm an only child, but my dad, who I did not live with, has 2 daughters, which I am like not really close with, but I was at one point for a little bit. But yeah, it's weird to be like kind of an only child. where you have like
Lucky
either a long
you.
age gap or a weird family situation. Oh hell yeah, lucky me. It was real lucky whenever I was the first grandchild. That was real nice. I'll take that again.
Well, like I told people, my 12 years experience without my sister, I was the only child. I was a spoiled brat. I got everything I wanted. Da 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 da.
Yeah.
But I was always in trouble. I was
Mm.
always in trouble, no matter what. And then when you have another sibling, it's like, nope.
Yeah.
Which one did it?
Spirit.
Unlike
Yeah,
me,
right. Which one?
we were like
They
I said,
knew.
12 years difference. They knew which one did it. But if there was other
Right,
sibling,
literally.
if there were other siblings close to my age, I probably could have gotten away with a lot.
Probably. You probably would have ended up doing more if you had someone closer to your age. When I was living with my sisters, I know we were up to all sorts of stuff. Like, it was one thing when I was by myself, but then whenever I ended up having people my own age to go do things with them, like I was sleeping in the same bedroom with in the middle of the night, like, oh, we were up to all sorts of stuff. Like, sneak out those windows. My dad had the windows bolted shut on us, and I am not lying. He would not let it. Like, we were stuck. If there was a fire, we died. Oh well.
Right?
He wasn't playing.
I'm trying to read it. 23, 16, and 12. Wow. And now a 4.5-year-old. That's Heather's like, ooh. Heather, I made sure I had my kids 3 years apart. And then after my third one, I was done. But I had a lot of problems. I was in labor from the time I was 5 months pregnant. Why? And trying to carry it on the term was a pain. Oh. I hated being pregnant, but I love kids. It's weird.
My first wasn't too bad until like afterwards. It seemed like I like got allergies I never had and all sorts of weird things like that. And then the second was like, well, no, the first, like, I guess I was throwing up a whole lot. I'm lying. Yeah, the first one was bad. The second one was like nothing. Like, I didn't even know like I said, I didn't even know I was pregnant until I was like 5-6 months. So.
Ray Sean's show now became the pregnancy show.
Yeah, right? My God. The weird circle of topics we have gone on to. Well, maybe enough people will click and watch for 2 minutes that this will come up in views, and who knows? Oh God, the public phone call.
It may be possible that he is going live, but he's been having trouble doing his StreamYard and some other stuff on the AV show because we were supposed to go live last week sometime, or a few days ago actually, and YouTube was kicking him off. So we don't know what's going on with that. So that's why we're telling everybody right now with the AV Watchman, don't believe everything that you're seeing. He was hacked, and there is some other stuff going on behind the scenes of trying to get him back into his channel right now. So I don't know if he hasn't contacted me, or Rayshawn, has he contacted you about doing a live today?
I wasn't on YouTube earlier for too long, but I know, I didn't see any reminders or anything. I don't know if there was, if he was supposed to or not.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what I was just wondering. He's muted out. He might be on the phone or something.
He can't be muted out. Who's got the noises in the background? It's not me.
That's my family. That's my loud family. Yeah, that's me.
I'm like, which one of us have family in the background?
That'd be me. And I'm like, be quiet, guys. Yeah, he's muted out. So it's our show again, and I'm out of topics.
Welcome to the pregnancy couch again, with nobody that's pregnant on the panel.
So what was your weirdest craving, Faith? Did you have any weird pregnancy cravings?
KFC, mashed potatoes and gravy, and McDonald's Shamrock Shake.
Oh my gosh. I think
That was with my first child.
yeah, with my first I had to have a lot of chocolate shakes. That's the one thing that I remember. A lot of chocolate shakes and a lot of like those horrible crackers just to make myself not throw up. But
and y'all, I'm gonna tell you something. Do not get pregnant and start carrying the term, like at the end of your pregnancy around August. It sucks. It really sucks because when it's hot, oh my God, you cannot get comfortable. Try to get pregnant any other time.
I had mine in the spring and in the winter, so luckily I like didn't have to go through any of that, and I didn't gain any massive amount of weight or anything like that, so or have any like swelling or like complications. Like, thank God for all that. But it was still pregnancy is still hard.
I just had labor for 5 months, from 5 months to whenever I delivered. Ooh, it was crazy.
What did you have?
Labor.
Oh, labor. Do you have that Braxton Hicks stuff?
I didn't know about that. Sorry, what?
Was it that Braxton Hicks stuff? Is that what you're talking about?
No.
You said labor?
I went into full-blown labor.
Oh, full-blown. Oh my God. I thought you just meant like those, because some people get these things called Braxton Hicks where it's just like you get like seems like it. Wow, that's crazy scary.
Yeah, I had a condition. I actually just so everybody understands, I have a reverse uterus. So when you have a reverse uterus, it can cause you to go into labor faster. It also what causes you to have a lot of miscarriages. So if you really want to count how many times I carried, I had 13 miscarriages and 3 births.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
That's a lot.
2 of those miscarriages, 2 of those miscarriages I actually had was still pregnant. So I was pregnant with a twin. So my first 2 are twins. But all my miscarriages happened before, well, except for one, before my first son. And then my second one happened right after my son was born. So I have a lot of problems. That's why I chose I was one that wanted a ton of kids. But because of that, and my last child was a surprise. I wasn't even supposed to have him. I was supposed to have my tooth tied because I was going to be of age. Because I was fighting to get my teeth tied since I was 21. Because here in California, you got to be 25.
Yeah, they make it weird here too.
Yeah, it's stupid. Why are you forcing?
You have to be like 25 and have 3 kids here.
Yeah,
and they won't do it. And they only do it after you have that third kid, like directly after. You can't like schedule a surgery for it. Yeah, real weird.
But it's like it should be my choice when I get my teeth tied. Not yours. Yep. Why are you forcing me to have all these kids if I don't want kids? Even though I did, but I'm just saying, and all the other women that doesn't want kids, they have to have these kids. And then what happens? Either they're raising them or they have them adopted out, or this is ridiculous.
I agree.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm all for like choosing what is right for you. That is what I am about. Like, as far as even like opinions, your opinion is good with me. If I don't agree with it, whatever, like, because what's right for you isn't necessarily what's right for me. And not to say that I'm disagreeing with you, because I am agreeing with you.
Oh, I got
it. Just saying.
Because I know people that should never have kids and they're forced to raise their kids because they didn't want them, and they're horrible parents because they didn't want them, and that's not fair.
Yeah, and then like I had a friend who just was like one of those, like she was a mom when she wanted to be, and the rest of the time, like the kid would be in front of the TV, like just awful sort of circle. I mean, and worse than that, God, that's just like one of the earlier things that I saw in my life, before I saw real, God, awful things happening with people and epidemics and everything else, man, just awful. Well, where in the world is Ray Sean? Yeah, you better catch up at 1.5 speed, Danny. I'm looking at these comments.
I'm like 7 minutes behind. That's okay, Danny. We're still on the subject.
I'm still right here, day one.
There you go. I'm running out of. I'm
so
running
you
out
let
of
us talk
topics.
about our pregnancy.
Yeah, right.
He's like, let the ladies talk. Let's just go there.
Yeah, nah, for real. Sometimes y'all ladies gotta talk. Respectfully though.
Right.
Yeah, Danny, you're still not caught up.
Yeah, for real. Danny, where was your antennas at when they?
I think she paused it and then like 7 minutes behind now.
Well, at least she knows. She's the one that taught me how to do that. I didn't even know you could do that 1.5 speed thing. Like, I was just sitting there watching people in normal speed. For like,
I ain't gonna lie though,
God,
y'all. I do fall asleep on y'all.
I still love you. Have soothing voices.
Keep it 100 though. Knocked out.
Oh my God!
I don't want to hear my voice at 1.5 speed.
Oh my God!
I
No. Oh my God! I think everybody needs the sound of their own voice.
Danny.
She's
Danny,
7 minutes behind. Catch up.
7 minutes.
Yeah. What are we gonna do? She's catching up at 1.5 speed.
Let's use 7 minutes of Danny.
7 minutes. Oh, wait, hold
Danny.
Up. Hey, is she supposed to get credit for that? 7 minutes.
Yeah. Danny, you caught up yet?
Oh my God!
Hey, oh my God, you guys!
Shout out to Heather in the comment section, though. I know she's been
Heather,
up in here for a minute.
You've been keeping it going. You have been keeping it going, Heather. Really. Yep, and Stephanie, of course. Oh, Stephanie, I love you, girl.
She was driving to work, so she probably paused us for a little bit, and then when she got to work,
Danny?
That's why she's behind.
Nah, ain't no excuses.
Oh well, yeah, that's true. I don't know if that is good. I don't know if that could be true. Maybe she was putting her eyebrows on. Danny, were you putting your eyebrows on?
Danny,
no, she did. Wait, hold up.
Dude, I had to wait for her for an hour when I met her. I was like, "Come on, Danny, I gotta go home."
Hey, you ain't got no choice to hop on. She gotta hop on now.
Yeah, I know. That's what we're waiting for. We want her up here.
You talking about the eyelashes? I wanted to get my tubes tied. She's still
she's still behind. She's still behind.
The Danny. Wait till she gets to Danny.
Right? She said she was on 1.5 speed.
Yeah. 1.5 speed. So it should have been 3.5 minutes. She should be darn caught up by now. I can even do that math. I can even do that math. Oh
my gosh, come on, Danny.
Danny.
Everybody's like laughing and they're going at Danny and Jack.
Or as Steve always says, Danny Ellie. Danny Alley. Danny Alley.
Stephanie
Every
says,
time I
"Love you,
read her name
Shannon."
like that, it's like Danny Alley. Where's Danny Alley at?
Danny.
Danny, I need my buddy.
Oh my
Where
god.
you at, Danny? Danny should have been up here. A 1.5.
Danny's
Whatever.
She's the
always
missing
playing
puzzle
catch up.
piece. Oh no, Stephanie.
Yeah.
She gonna say,
This
"Wait
is
till you
too
catch
much.
up." Wait, hold on. So she
Are
really
you caught
listening?
up yet, girl?
You know, she really listening from
Oh, this
behind.
is
Like
hilarious.
she doesn't hear us.
Oh my god. This is so funny.
How can you be
Oh my
that far
god.
behind?
I know. It's been 7 minutes. It has been 7 minutes. Like
It
legit.
has.
I'm gonna go
Okay,
back
let's
and look
see.
at what time she said that. I'm gonna go back. I'm
At
gonna check this
2:17.
girl.
She said 2:17. So
Okay, it's
17,
23,
18, 19,
18,
20,
19.
21, 22,
You do what I do.
We're almost there. I heard my name not loud
Wait,
enough.
what?
Oh,
Hey,
wait. Just wait.
another TikTok?
we started soft
He said
too.
I heard my
She
name.
doesn't even
I
know.
think she's almost caught up.
Oh man, that is too funny. I
Whoa.
wish I
She
could
said she
see
was.
her right now.
She watched the whole video already, you guys. She's
She's
already
3
caught
minutes
up.
behind now. She's 3 minutes behind now.
What the hell did you do? The
It's been 7 minutes of waiting and calling on
So wait,
Danny.
she watched the
Oh
whole
my
video that
god. Oh my god, it has. That's exactly what it's been. You can pretty much skip ahead now, Danny. That's what no, don't. Just listen to it.
Wait, hold
You
up.
might as well.
Hey,
That was hilarious.
Stephanie said we were calling their name for 7 minutes. I fell asleep.
Debbie's like, put that shit on too, girl.
Oh my
Y'all was calling their
god.
name for
I
7
know,
minutes?
right? We pretty much, yeah. Not like Danny for 7 minutes, but we've been talking about it for the last 7 minutes at least.
Right?
Good Lord.
Danny.
I heard something about eyebrows and eyelashes.
Heather. I know Heather's coming. I'm dead. That's hilarious.
Heather, I put a stamp on eyebrows, and I swear it takes me 10 minutes just to put my eyebrows on.
Oh my god.
She about to do her eyelashes and not even show her face.
Oh,
Does my right
man.
eyebrow match my left if I place my stencils correctly? Are you caught up yet, Danny?
Apparently. So get on up here, girl. Drop that link for her. Get her up here.
All right,
she said that she's at work.
You're at work. That sucks.
Well, she said she at work.
I don't know. Maybe. We'll find out.
She didn't say that?
Yeah, Danny, the star of the show.
Oh wait, Danny.
That was hilarious. That gave me a very good laugh. Oh my god.
I was like, she's like way far behind.
That was
hear
a
you.
Oh no,
long.
I don't want to. We probably sound demonic.
That's 7 minutes.
We sound like Beavis and Butthead.
77 minutes.
She's 2 minutes behind now.
Oh no. Oh my god.
How are you behind but you hear us?
I bet we sound like chipmunks. She probably got 2 devices. You know she has 2 devices going. Just like the same way she's on when she's on panel, she sits there with her phone in her hand, and I text her things just to see what kind of look she gets on her face. So I know she uses 2 devices. So let's see. Maybe.
Danny, come on, hop on up. Show your eyelashes, girl.
Eyelashes, eyebrows.
Eyebrows. Oh, I guess Danny's right about these weird
eyebrows,
things.
eyelashes.
I know you don't understand. Our eyebrows do look on par every time. Our eyelashes. Our eyebrows never do.
Trust me, girl, she's had years and years of practice. I cannot quote you on what year
Danny,
she
who you
started,
talking
but it
about?
was quite young.
You talking about Barbara?
You would think
that's a bot.
Who?
Why? Hey, why? Let me ask y'all this: why do bots
That
come in
is so
y'all
strange.
chat?
I'm
What is a
curious
bot?
too.
Like, is that a person or is that like a computer?
I know about like the like little thing, like the comments that they will leave, but I've never like seen one in one of your live chats or anything. So like, why are they all of a sudden in this live chat? I'm curious.
See,
about
I
them
can't
too.
see what they wrote, so because I'm not a mod. So
it's yeah, it just says like VOY.FYI.
For your information.
Yeah.
Something dot for your information.
Yeah, that's real strange.
I don't know.
It's just we'll have to look into that because I'm really curious about like what in the world, like how do they even find you?
If you are
how
human,
do they find who you
why
are?
did you post that? I don't know.
Right. Yeah, it must
at the end
be.
of the day, you still have to be a human, right?
I mean, a
That's
human at the very end of it, but not really. I mean, I don't understand how it works at all. I would love to know. Like,
well,
if
let's see.
anybody,
Hey, Barbara,
if
how you
any
doing?
of the one or two people in here know, yeah, hey, Barbara, get up here and explain to us how you work. Because we don't understand.
Can you respond
please?
to that? If you can hear us, respond to that, Barbara. If Danny didn't delete you yet, Danny probably already deleted you.
She's been drawing her eyebrows for 20 years.
Danny don't play them games. Like, she could do her eyebrows and delete bots all day.
Well, I can. I just started using Stamp probably about a year ago. And I'm not too fond of the Stamp. I like doing my own, but I'm too lazy when I have to do so many shows.
It's amazing how good like these eyebrows look. Like you remember back in like, I don't know if you've seen any of them pictures from like 92.
They came in here to monitor because of the convo. So.
Oh, no way.
Your eyebrows?
So weird.
Because we talk about your eyebrows. Is this a conspiracy or something?
But you know what? We weren't talking about anything weird. Well, actually, I guess we were when they first started to show up.
Hey, look, they worried about our eyebrows. They want our eyebrows.
They
need to know the brand. They need to know the brand. Barbara's gonna show up. Barbara Reeves will be over at Danielle's channel next, and Amanda Potter, whoever the hell that is.
Oh yeah, y'all remember that name, Barbara Reeves.
Are we talking about the pregnancy part?
No, we talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because we weren't even saying anything weird right then when she popped up in there.
Yeah, she said no earlier combo.
Look,
yeah, exactly.
I popped up right when Barbara popped up.
Now Stephanie's 20 seconds behind.
Stephanie.
No, Stephanie. Better catch up. They
trying to do their eyebrows and shit. They're not even showing their face.
They're doing their eyebrows.
Danny got Stephanie back there doing her eyebrows and eyelashes.
I can do my eyebrows while I'm talking. I don't need to. Yeah, I can still listen and do my eyebrows.
Oh my god!
Right, Stephanie? The pregnancy conversation wasn't that bad.
I don't know. That was weird. But you know what? We were talking about like mandated sort of things.
Hold on, who's pregnant?
Yeah, but
I don't know who is pregnant. Is anybody pregnant?
You pregnant?
No, I ain't pregnant.
No pregnant in this. Hell no. No. My tubes were tied long time ago. No more kids.
Let me find out when y'all pregnant.
Not me.
Not gonna happen.
No. Impossibility. That'd be Jesus.
Impossible. That would be beyond Jesus.
Yeah, right. For you, it would be some beyond Jesus shit. Be some alien shit.
Yeah.
What? Oh, impossible for y'all to get pregnant?
Yeah. Like we said, it would be some Jesus sort of thing.
I'm double
Immaculate
protected. There is
conception.
no way in the world I should
Yeah.
be getting pregnant.
If we end up pregnant, girls, there's a problem.
Then we know something's really
we've
up.
gotten
Okay?
Antichrist on our hands. Yes, exactly. We know we done something wrong with this channel for real if that happens.
Not just the Antichrist, the aliens. I'm not. If somebody probes me, I'm blaming Ray Sean for that one. Because I'm gonna be like, Ray Sean, it was your channel that got me pregnant.
I am not your pappy. I am not your pappy.
I'll be getting DNA test.
Hey, look. I know my stuff potent, but I know how to back out a driveway.
Oh my god, that is hilarious. Oh boy.
See, I'm gonna wonder how many people are gonna blame Ray Sean now for getting pregnant. You would have understood.
I already got 5
That's
kids.
the new channel drama. Yeah, right.
Man, for real, we about to turn into Jerry Springer around here. Hold up.
It's because that government wants that DNA. They're gonna pull something. Oh boy. Put your screen protectors on, girls. Put your screen protectors on.
Mine's on. 3 times over. Because at that point I'd be like, okay, what could have yeah, there's nothing. No.
I think I need a new screen protector because mine is cracked. I'm not responsible for this.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Stephanie. Now that's something people would watch. How a YouTube channel got woman knocked up in just a few hours.
Y'all gonna have people.
That
Y'all gonna
makes me want to make a spoof.
We should
make a fake
video. Hey, Shannon, we should say we should actually get together to make that spoof and be like, well, you were in the same room with me. You got pregnant when I did.
That would be too funny. Oh my god. That's like my brain is always at work with those funny ass ideas like that, but none of them can ever come true. Like, oh man, one day I'm gonna make one of these things come true. Oh, that'd be funny as hell. Yeah, because I'd even watch that, man. I would definitely watch that. How a YouTube? Imagine the trailer. How a YouTube channel? Like, oh my god.
5 women, 2 women pregnant in one day.
Wait, hold up. Y'all gotta chill out with that pregnant word and like Sean in the same sentence. Like,
yes, Danny, you automatically blame Ray
Sean.
Sean.
More kids. Like, y'all trying to get into.
Oh yeah,
Danny,
we're putting energy on you.
Danny, yeah,
hey,
you will blame
two things for sure.
Cheating. Look, just because y'all out there cheating, don't put that on me.
Hey Sean, look, Danny's even say, so if I was pregnant, I just blame Ray Sean. Yeah, you blame Ray Sean's YouTube channel.
Man, like, don't put Ray Sean in the same sentence as pregnant at all. Because Ray Sean already did that, and that's no.
It's your channel. We're on your channel. If anybody got pregnant right now, it would be your channel that got us pregnant. Not you, just your channel.
Hey, you don't know. You don't even know what people in the background are doing.
I could play some slow jams in the background.
No, that's what I'm saying. You don't even know what the people in the background are listening and doing.
You know what I mean? I could, like, you know, what you want me to play?
Hold up, I gotta
Kelly,
mute out
R.
for a
Kelly
sec.
is R. Kelly. I was probably born off R. Kelly, but we can't play R. Kelly. I would, like Jodeci. Shit, I don't know. Look, Danny in there, she cracking up.
Right?
Okay, I'm back.
How's work going in there, girl? With you cracking up.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Danny, you gonna say what you say, but then you gonna say don't curse me like that.
She don't like slow jam.
Girl, look,
Hey,
she must be up to something
damn.
then. She must be up to something. That's why she can't come up. She's not working.
Who?
She's working. Danny.
Danny, work it, girl. Work it. Work it, girl. Work it.
Oh my god. That's too funny.
Said, play my
She's all, oh, please.
I'm on my cell phone. One of y'all can
I
play
was
this.
just listening. I was just listening to that today, actually.
Steph, she want to have a baby to my diss track. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, look, she like forget the slow jams. Like, I would have a baby to this diss track.
See, yeah, slow jam didn't do it for me either.
Do you really want to hear those names though? Whenever you're like, oh god.
Yeah, y'all gonna end up.
It's quite a short song too.
All right, look.
Okay. Am I the only one in the show again?
Hello.
Hey, y'all.
Yo,
what there you are.
Let me bring Shannon back up. She was about to say something funny as hell. She said,
"Do you guys want to hear?" And then that's all I got.
She's about to say, if y'all have a baby to my diss track, like a minute, man. That's what she was finna say. She said that song is short. I don't know what she was finna say.
I did. I said that song is like a minute and a half or 2 minutes.
Hold on.
I said that song is a minute and a half, 2 minutes long. So if you have a baby to that song, you either need to replay that shit several times, or you need to, I don't know, get done pretty fucking quick, I guess, because it's a pretty short song.
Hey, it's not possible, you know.
I know. I replay that thing every 3 seconds. Not like that. That sounds weird. All right.
I guess they felt that I needed to be alone for a minute. I don't know, Danny. I really don't know why they left me alone.
They want your camera on just to let you know.
Danny, your camera's on.
Thank you.
Stephanie said it's a quickie type song.
I don't want a quickie type. Mm-mm.
Y'all see the sheriff?
Well, I'm very satisfied in my life right now. I don't need a man or anything. I'm very content.
I know nowadays you can get pregnant off the internet by Ray Sean.
Yeah, I don't need that.
All you need is a YouTube channel. Yep. Just one YouTube channel with a man asleep and some women at play with some words.
Hey, look,
and that's all you need.
I got a perfect channel to direct y'all to.
Oh man.
Y'all want to know the channel name?
Yeah, tell us the channel name, of course.
Yes.
Blood Money Bitty Keys.
Oh well, yeah. Of course, he's got 6 and counting, and that he doesn't even pay attention to, right? Isn't that the count? Oh boy. Let's see what happens. Say his name 3 times. Say his name 3 times.
Look, y'all want to do an experiment right now? Let's talk
I
about
was
Benny. I
literally
bet
in
you
it.
the views
I was
go up.
in a chat the other day 3 times. Swear to God, in the chat, said his name 3 times. We were saying it. Don't say it. It's like Beetlejuice. You say it 3 times,
Well, let's
he
see.
appears.
Benny,
3 times,
Benny,
there he
Benny,
was.
Benny. Where you at? We
No,
gonna watch the
thank
viewers
you.
come
No,
up.
thank you. I don't want to. Nope.
You
Bye
don't want to
bye.
get
Mr. Keys.
Nope.
Yeah, right.
Hell
No,
no.
wait. Why are we inviting him? Hold on. Get back. Let's rewind. No. What
Ew.
is this?
Ew.
What have you led
Nope.
us into?
Nope. Nope.
Benny,
Eat that
Benny.
shit. Nope.
Like,
Not. No. No.
Nope. Yeah, that's we
I blocked him
we
from my
forgot what
life.
we were
Please do
talking
not
about.
hurt him. Do not bring him back into my life.
Yeah.
well, Heather said we better calm down before we go to AV's channel. He's gonna think we all together getting high. The
Oh man. That's
hell?
funny.
AV going live?
Yeah, what time's he going live?
3, she
Is he
said.
live right now?
Did he figure it out?
Danny, don't try to do me like that.
Danny.
I'm like, I was just, going along with the joke, like, shit, if we could get internet pregnant, like, you could get internet pregnant off of Benny too.
Without actually touching each other. That would be awesome.
No, but I feel Danny, that's like,
No,
shit.
it wouldn't be.
Even
Not
bring
with
him up during sex. Like, all right, look, forget
Who
Benny,
wants to be the test subject?
forget Benny, like, I accept my responsibilities. Like, it's all good.
He doesn't even accept any of his responsibilities. Come on now.
Hey, no, shout out to Benny daughter though. That's out there. He got an older daughter, right?
I believe. I don't know how old.
I don't know exactly, but off of the what Nina Boy was putting out there, he do got an older
Danny, is that
daughter.
what you're talking about right below you?
Yeah, I know, Danny. I know you just messing with me, but no, hey, real talk though. All BS aside, like, shout out to the kids that Benny got that he don't take care of, like for real. I don't know how many it is, but I think he got one older daughter that
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he care about finding summer wells and everything else on the internet besides his daughter, which is never cool. Because as a man, you gotta hold yours down. You gotta take care of your kids. And I would never do what I do on the internet and speak on no kid at all
No,
if
neither
I
would
was
I.
not there in my kid's life. Like, you know what I mean? And you already know what's up. I done been on here 8 months. Ain't no smut gonna come out about my kids. All my daughters love me. I love all my daughters. My son here. Like, but that's real talk though. Like, if I wasn't just say, in all my daughter's life, I wouldn't be doing this. Like, how can you do that? Hell, can you speak on like somebody else's kids and they tragedy? You're not even there for your own.
Right.
Yeah, but that's just real talk though. On God, so her daddy might not say it on his channel, but shout out and much love, prayers, to Benny's oldest. I'm gonna go ahead and just say Merry Christmas, Happy Thanksgiving too, because he probably didn't do so. But you know what though? We gonna talk about that real quick because that's not right, man. This man got kids out there, right? Am I right or wrong?
Right.
As far as we know, right? Then he
Yeah,
trying.
I
Well,
agree.
we know what we know
I
what
would
what,
like to
what
speak on
Nina
that
boy.
as somebody who has had an absent father. Like that is very, very upsetting to me.
Yeah, so we gonna go
Somebody who's
ahead
been through
on
that.
the
But
kids' behalf, like you feel
imagine
me?
going
This
through
is on the
watching
kids'
your
behalf,
dad
y'all.
do that.
On his daughter's behalf, this is on her behalf. Like fuck Benny. but this is about her. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she got a lame
Just
ass
talk
daddy on
about it.
YouTube that's
Yep.
out here. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it for sure because this is evolving. This is real talk that needs to be talked about. Like, and if you got kids out there, you're not. Why are you in this true crime community? The hell? Go find your own kid, bro. But like people be playing with these kids'
And
stories. I don't play about no kids at all. I'm gonna protect their kids. Ah man.
yep. And some of the
Benny was
things
in
that
front of
I've
my
heard
face.
that he's
I'm not even
done
gonna
with
tell
his
y'all what I would do just out of GP, just out of morals and respect as a man. Like regardless of the
yeah, I
threats and all the
mean,
stuff that he done did to me, like I'm really obligated to talk about to talk about Benny anytime I want to, but I just choose not to because of I understand this is what he wants, and this is what his
yeah.
people wants too. Like it's crazy. Every time I
Yeah,
talk
it
about Benny,
is.
it's like he got his people that go back and tell him that my views go up and all that. But
Well,
and I
see,
try
I
to
think
not talk
they
about
like
him.
kind of quit watching you as much as they used to. You know, it kind of used to
They
seem like
always
there
gonna
was like
watch
always
it.
a monitor
I'm
in
one
the
of the.
room. But yeah, they are
Oh,
always gonna
I was
watch you.
Benny's biggest threat on the internet. That's why Benny don't fuck with me
Yes.
because he
Yeah.
know how hard I could come. He know I don't stop, even though I did stop. But he know I made that choice myself. But he know at the end of the day, Benny
And
cannot dig up. Look, Benny cannot dig up nothing on me. Benny cannot even figure out where the fuck I live at to send CBS to my anything. And I already went to the police station in California City, so he can't call the police. He can't call the FBI. He can't all that shit he done did to other people. He
yeah,
can't do that to
yeah,
me. And he can't
no, he
like
can't.
on top of how
And
I
that's
get
why
on
he's
his
made
head.
so many tactics, I think, with you probably is because of,
Exactly.
there's really, you're kind of an untouchable if there is one, I mean, I don't want
Yeah,
to say it like
come
that.
on,
That kind
bro.
of sounds weird, but
Not
like you're
untouchable because I wouldn't say I'm
different.
untouchable,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. But you're different than the other ones, but hell, I've seen him do things to other people I would have never
yeah.
imagined
He
too.
ain't
So,
never had
but
my
I
real
don't know,
address. Like
man.
even when he thought I doxed myself, that was not my address.
See,
About
this is my
Xavier,
thing.
Cal City.
How is he a victim
Right. How
advocate?
often do you say you move around a lot? Like you're never at the damn same friggin' place anyway. Like,
Yeah, but it's
yeah,
not
you
even about
doxed
that. It's like
yourself,
the address that I did give. He didn't even catch the whole
Right.
address. He just caught the street. But even the street that I gave is look up a map of Cal City, look up Aspen where the boys came up missing at. You guys already know I stayed on the next block,
Mm-hmm.
but it's no
Mm-hmm.
fucking Xavier around that
Mm-hmm.
area.
I just don't understand why
And he
people
knew
are
that he
so
knew
damn
that his damn
obsessed
self,
with
but
that shit,
he
man.
just because
I
I
know
said
he's known
Xavier,
so many things that he throws out there as truth that he knows is a lie, and that's wrong, man.
yeah,
Misleading
Benny,
people in all different directions, like even with you and with all further things. That's
yeah,
like a
exactly. Like,
big
Benny
thing.
ain't got shit on me, but his motherfucking mouth through the internet.
Yeah, he
Like, if you could
I
really get
mean,
pregnant through the internet, if I was a female, I would probably be pregnant as much as he was on my shit.
literally, and on your damn messenger.
No, you
I
have to
was
have
on. I
you have to have working part to be pregnant on the internet right
it,
now.
it's
Unless you
amazing.
got the antichrist stuff.
It's amazing how many times he like has messaged you though that like people don't even know about, like that I didn't even know about at all until like I just happened to see him show it on his own thing because he was showing his computer screen and it showed that he contacted you like 2 weeks before, like prior to whenever the hell that was that I watched that, which was
Yeah.
like fairly recent too. So
Yeah, just look
I
at
don't
that
know.
recent video when
Like, why is
one
he
of his
still doing that?
one of his subscribers brought up my name and he turned it down so quick, like, oh no, this is not about Ray Sean. Like Ray Sean,
I
cool. Like,
saw I saw that part. I was like,
What?
what in the heck? Like, where did this come from? That was real strange. I still don't know what that was about, but hopefully, maybe it was just like,
Because he just know I would get
yeah.
on that boy. Like just my creativity with video, just my whole get down would demolish him, and I was a threat. You know, people paid
Mm-hmm.
attention to me, and then he couldn't do
Mm-hmm.
nothing to me at the same time, so it made it even worse.
Mm-hmm.
Benny know what's up
Yeah.
though. I'm that person. I'm
Yeah,
that
he does.
dude.
Yeah, he
That
knows.
yeah, he knows for sure.
Yep. He messed with the right one, like they
Yeah.
say.
And he understands my smartness too. Like when I left him alone, like no, you know what he this is where he messed up at. He looked at me as the regular black kid from around the corner, right? He didn't think
Yeah.
I was gonna
I
go to
think
the
he did.
police station and call the FBI.
No,
Look, I ain't never snitched in
never.
my life, but if I got this white boy from Texas that I don't fucking know that's threatening me with FBI,
Literally.
CPS,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the police station and protect myself. So these folks won't come to my house. And then
Mm-hmm.
on top of that, I never striked him for anything that he did, so he never got my information. And like
Yeah.
even if you like look my shit up, like it's no you're not gonna find me. I
Right.
just
Which is
live my
why he
life
doesn't
like that.
have my information.
I'm not finna tell the internet how I live my life, but no matter how, like I always try to find ways to be under the radar, like no matter what. Like that's why
Mm-hmm.
that's just how I live right now. That's
Yep.
how it is.
Yep. That's what you said. That's just how you live. Just
Yep.
the way it
Government
is.
ain't got nothing on. They ain't what.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm not about to tell
Yeah.
my life, but yeah, shit, it'd be hard for the goddamn police to find me. They really like it's
That's
got too
good.
much
That's a good
documented
thing.
on me. Yeah, for real. When I
Yeah,
say
for
I'm not
reals,
of the
dude.
government, I don't fuck with the government. I really don't. Like I don't.
Yeah,
So part of that is
I
just being
know.
smart in life, and I'm always good through God. I'm straight. They don't have to know where I
Mm.
live. Everything ain't gotta be in my name.
They
All
don't
the
need
fucking
to,
Exactly.
man. It's
my most
weird how
prized
they like
possessions have not.
impose
Yeah,
themselves. I don't like that.
vehicles ain't been in my name. None of that ain't not. If I was to buy a house right now, it would not be in my name. Be in my
Yeah.
kid's name. One of my
Mhm.
kids.
Yeah. And sometimes that's like a good way to do things. If that's what works out for you too, and like I don't know, financially, credit wise, anything like that. Maybe that's the best way to do things sometimes. I don't know.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
shit. It's going through the Benny situation, and I already lived my life like that. Prior to his situation, was like this is reasons why to live like this. Because if I didn't live like that,
It
he
is
would he would have had them people all at my house, police at my well, probably not in Cal City
immediately.
because of the situation with the boys happened in Cal City, and it's a small city, so they already knew about Doug, and it's just
Yeah, they are.
where he
Yeah,
fucked
it's
up at, he
small.
didn't think as me being a black man was gonna go do what I did. And then he tried to put me out there like that, like I'm a snitch or something. No, I'm smart and I don't gangbang at the end of the day, so I could do whatever the
Mhm.
fuck I want to do at the end of the
Mhm.
day. And if I'm protecting my family, you know what? Somebody got something to say. I guess it's gonna go back to when somebody called me a snitch, like same shit.
Well, if somebody had a problem with you protecting your family, then there'd be a problem with
Yeah,
that
exactly.
goddamn person, man. So that's just really what it comes down to, is that, you know, you got to protect your damn family, and you
Yeah,
did what you
exactly.
had to do, and
I ain't never got
you're
threatened by the FBI. I never got
mhm.
threatened by CPS. And
Yep,
like,
you
what
did
the
what you
fuck?
needed to
Especially
right when you needed
even
to.
even like CPS and like police department. All right, that's someone. But FBI, like bro, you got
Yeah,
me fucked
right.
up. Like, all right, you you're playing games with yourself because you're not really talking to these people, and you don't think I'm gonna talk to these people, but I'm gonna talk to these people. That's why these fucking people, the FBI, ended up at his house, and he tried to make it seem like
Right,
it's
that's what
something
I was
else.
just gonna say, because he kept, like, I think tagging the FBI on everybody's thing. Like,
Because he's
what
not
in
the
the
FBI. If
world?
you call the FBI and make a report, just like I did. They didn't come to my house and talk to me. They talked to me over the phone and said, I played the message on my live before, but anyways, they told me
Mm-hmm.
we take you seriously. There's nothing more you
Yeah.
have to explain. You're the victim. We're gonna contact Plano police and we're gonna go to his house.
And it
I have
sounded
it
like they
recorded. This is what
did.
they told me. Yeah, they said,
Yeah, I heard
within
it.
a week or two, and after that phone call, it took 2 weeks to where the FBI ended up at his house, and then he tried to
Yeah.
make it seem like they was there for him, but when he was
Like
saying bye and
he
thank
was like,
you,
bye,
they didn't even
officer,
pay
but he was all
attention.
pissed. Exactly. And he
Yeah,
said it all like, bye, officer, not like, see, thank you, like, yeah, it was weird. And then he
and
dirty
all this
deletes
shit that I got, this
videos and
man
shit,
then threatened to shoot up my house. Oh, I don't know why he came at me like that, but he
That's
did though.
crazy.
Yeah, so
I
I could
mean,
really
that
go after
is
him right
just
now. I could go
too
sue
much.
him right now. Like I could sue the law enforcement ain't did
Mm.
shit. Don't mean I could go sue your ass in court though.
He
And,
threw
and,
me
and and
because
Benny is educated on that. He know, like, you feel me. I still might do that, and I hope you hear that, Benny. I still might sue your bitch ass, bro. On God, because shit, I need it right now. And people
my whole
always been
thing is
telling me that.
is if you're like he was always saying that he had connections and all this stuff and was an informant and all that. I'm sorry, most informants are not gonna say that they're informants because that's considered ratting them out. It's like he's
Well,
making up
I've
stuff
seen
as he
proof that he
goes. It is
is, though.
so
That's just
I'm
the
just like,
thing. Like, I
what?
know I've seen on some people's channels that have like compiled some old clips of him and stuff like that. I've seen or heard at least proof that he, was telling an officer that he was an informant. See, now I don't know when it was from because I don't recall if it was a video or if it was an audio. Like I'm just saying what I know in my opinion or whatever. But
But
yeah, I
still,
know.
he's ratting out.
I saw that.
If he's ratting out drug dealers and all that, most drug dealers are connected with something. It's not just oh, I'm
Mm-hmm.
an independent drug dealer.
My
He's
bad,
looking to get
Danny.
Yeah.
killed or something. That's how I feel. It's
Oh,
like you're dangerous for
Right.
yourself, not even
Right.
for me.
I just out of all the people that must have called that police department, like how in the world is like I guess it's because they don't know how to handle cyber crimes these days or like if it even is a cyber crime, if they even know, you know what I'm saying? Like
I mean, real quick, hey, Danny,
No,
go ahead. I just added you, Danny. Then I don't know what happened,
oh
but yeah,
Danny
the
came.
internet been waiting on you.
oh
But
Yeah, the
yeah, as
internet
far
yeah,
as
been waiting
on,
on
yeah.
you
on my
there.
end, with Benny is like I showed them people my where he threatened to shoot up my house. Like what else does
Mm,
it take? On top of when I
yeah.
called, they said they already had multiple other people that already called.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna say. Like, how in the world has this like problem not been resolved or whatever, however you want to say that? Like with as many
Okay.
people as have called and have been affected, I've like there have been some very bad effects from that situation that he at least at one
Created.
point created, right? It has going on, whatever. Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Hey,
What's up,
Danny, you
Danny?
made it.
There's our Danny.
I told
Danny,
my
Danny,
coworker I needed
Danny.
a
Hey, hey,
Starbucks, so
hey,
I'm in the
hey, hey,
Starbucks
hey, hey.
drive-thru.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
She had to get
That
her
was mine.
Starbucks.
Real superstar, right?
I guess this is Starbucks. All right,
You should
you're
have
at
heard you guys
Starbucks.
laughing though when I had you on like 1.5 speed. It was like so funny.
I bet.
What we sound like?
I've heard myself whenever I was a kid, we used to play with like tape players and put ourselves on like really
Oh
fast
God,
speed
yes.
and laugh, and we would sound like
Yeah,
chipmunks. It would be so funny.
you
Did you
guys should
really
go
have
back
to
to
make
that
me feel
part
old?
later.
I know, right? Well, I'm old.
What? I'm old. I'm like 36 or 35. Wait, how old am I? Shit,
I know,
I don't
that's
know
what
how old I
I
am. I'm 35.
He said, "How
Man,
old
I'm
I
am I?"
thought I
35.
was turning 40 for like ever until like a week before my birthday. I realized I was turning 39. Like,
You
oh,
wanna know what's
okay,
really
well.
bad? Is
On
when
your
your mom makes you
birthday.
a year older than you are.
Yeah.
Haven't had that happen, I don't think, anyway.
I feel younger now though than I did when my son was a baby. When he was a baby and I was like 22 years old, I felt so old. And then like cuz I was just tired, you know, like I hadn't slept a full night in like years it felt like. But
Yeah,
now I
I
feel younger
know.
than I did then. It's
It's
crazy.
weird. Like I wake up in the morning now. I like am on normal hours, and now I like it's when all the action is happening at night. Go figure. But
Right?
yeah,
It's crazy to
I
me
hate
how these
that. I
people
hate
on
that
the
I
East
sleep
Coast.
normal hours.
No, how is
I
there
don't
people on the
sleep.
East Coast who are on live like all night? And I'm just like, I mean, I understand when I'm on the West Coast that I'm 3 hours behind, so it would be normal for me to be up at midnight and like maybe going live. But for them, it's like 3 in the morning and they start a live stream, and I'm like, what the hell is going on
Yeah.
here?
So for some people, it's like
Hey,
just
hey,
the commitment and
Danny,
love, and for others,
Danny,
Huh?
that,
who
that that
knows?
doesn't mean people is on drugs. Okay.
I didn't say they were. I did not
No,
say
I
they
didn't
were,
think she
Rayshawn.
was saying. I didn't think
I'll
she
be
was
up
saying they
listening to
were.
them. I'm not lying. I'm up listening to them. So, like, I mean, I'm in bed doing so, but still.
She's saying like, how the
No,
hell
I
do
know.
they
Yeah, I
do
know.
it? You
I know.
know,
I'm
I
just playing.
think
This is
anyway.
dope.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't be like
Ugh.
starting a live at that time for myself. I don't know. Maybe I will one day. I should probably not even speak on that because you
Well,
never
it's
know.
hard.
But
It's hard to decide on what time to start a live because I've seen you start yours at like all different times with all different sorts of like it just like I saw like the
Yeah, the
Friday
best time on
North
my end to
episode.
like
Like what the fuck? There was nobody there. It's crazy.
the
I
best
wish I
time
would
on
have been
my
there.
end to like catch the whole world would be like 7 o'clock
like,
in the morning on my end.
Oh yeah.
yeah, but then people in our spot are like still asleep. I would say like probably like I looked at when my viewers are mostly watching YouTube, and it's like around like 4 p.m. my time is when my viewers are
Interesting.
Or
on. Yeah.
That's
but
interesting.
then like the UK, that would be like 12 o'clock in the UK.
Yeah, but some people are still up late, you know? But I don't know,
Yeah,
maybe I don't have that many viewers from the UK because it'll tell you on each channel, like it'll highlight the spots where your viewers specifically are actually on YouTube.
yeah.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta mute and order my Frappuccino. Hold on.
Yep. Huh.
Wow, we all suffer without Starbucks. Thanks, Danny.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking. I wanted a frappuccino the other day. I drove by a Starbucks that I didn't know was there, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, frappuccino!" But it was too late, closed.
Right? That was me. I was like,
Hey, Danny, bring me a frappuccino.
yeah, we want Frappuccino.
We're in the same city.
I
My
gotta go
favorite.
back to work right now, you crazy people.
Yeah, but you gotta admit, we're fun to be around.
I know, that's why I totally left work so that I could talk to you guys.
Now that is love right there. That is
Right?
commitment.
Right.
I was like, there is nothing going on anyways. It's raining. Nobody's in here. Like, I'm going to get Starbucks. So I'm going to get a freezing cold drink when it's raining outside, like a weirdo. That's okay.
Hey. But you gotta remember, you're gonna be in a very warm place too. So you're not.
It's not really that warm in my work.
Oh, really?
Hold on real quick.
Yeah,
I
it
gotta
You
sucks.
suck.
Because the doors are opening and closing all day, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't going to tell y'all where I work at for my second job, but there's like a lot of people coming in and out usually. Hopefully
Yeah.
not today because it's raining, but
I'll just torture you later to figure it out.
I would tell you off air, but I'm not going to dox myself, you know?
Yeah,
Right.
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 I know I can go afterwards and go,
Danny. Nobody could really get me in trouble at my work because it's like my family owns it, but still, like, I just wouldn't want my family having to deal with like people, you know what I mean, that
the
are crazy
crazy.
Oh
online.
my God.
Yeah.
Ew, I couldn't even
I mean,
imagine.
I know they couldn't make me lose my job or anything. Like, I'm not even worried about that. It's just like
Right.
nobody wants to deal with certain people's drama, you know?
There's no reason to. There's
No.
no reason to.
Nope.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
That's why a lot of people don't know where I work.
It's messed up that
I
it's
mean-
even an issue that people need to like worry about. Like I remember coming on here and people being like, "Oh, you're brave to have your name on here," and I didn't understand why. Like, okay, yeah, I get it now. Get it
Yeah,
now.
because people are crazy. I know, and they've even done that, like, done that stuff to people in the chat, like trying to mess with them or threaten them, you know? It's like,
And
why
you
are you
don't-
going to threaten people that are in the chat? Like, that's wrong.
And there's people that are watching behind the scenes. They're not even speaking at all, and they're just talking. So you have to be really careful. It sucks.
Yeah, because how would you even know who was targeting you if it was somebody that never even comments, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
they sure do
right.
have
I mean,
minions.
yep, it's very strange. You got to really watch who
I
you
don't
trust, man.
understand. Like, yeah, it's like I would never think to like go after somebody in real life, you know?
No, I
do think it's
neither would
funny,
I.
though.
Like, I wonder when it seems to me that when that first happened was with criminality. You know what I mean? Like, that's
Yeah.
my first recollection of it. But I'm sure that's not the first time it happened on the internet or anything. I'm just saying, like, in this little particular weird
they
community.
must with Steve
But
before that.
I don't
They
know.
must with Steve before that.
Did they?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh yeah, I've
I
heard
think
that.
Steve
I've
was
heard
the
that.
first
Obviously,
one.
yeah. Steve must have been the
But, I
first one,
mean-
and then it spiraled off of jealousy and stuff of all that other stuff. I bet makes sense.
People were upset
but weird.
because
Ugh.
he wouldn't answer their emails.
Yeah, like, oh my God, could you imagine how many he's like getting? And in the beginning, he had a Discord. Steve, she said people were getting upset that people weren't he wasn't answering emails. Like, oh my gosh, he would need like 3 personal assistants, I bet, at least, especially back then.
No.
Probably more.
Yeah,
Jesus.
in regards to Steve,
I can't
real quick,
imagine
if
that.
you guys got a message from Steve on Messenger, that is not his page. He has been hacked. And he did, I talked to him yesterday. He confirmed it, and he did want me to let people know that is not him, y'all. So I don't know if he's gonna get his Facebook page back or not. But as far as right now, that is not Steve, you guys.
No, he was saying on a
and
drive
I got a
today
message
that,
today asking something. And
well,
yeah,
they
just
went in
don't
and changed
respond.
his email and his password and everything. He can't access that Facebook ever again. He was saying.
Oh no! So just take him off your friends list then.
Probably.
Is what you should
he went
do
live this
to be
morning,
safe.
so I don't know.
Yeah.
Actually, there's a
I
way
don't know
to
if you
do
guys
it.
see
I
that.
didn't see that. No,
They
I
told him
didn't.
He
that
went live on what?
I didn't see that.
On YouTube. He went
Oh,
live on
okay.
YouTube at like, I don't know, I was sleeping still. I seen like the replay of it just
We
to
were
see what was going
probably
on with him.
Which was
Yeah.
why Danny was over 7 minutes behind on 1.5 speed.
No, that
Yeah,
was because when I
that
showed up at
explains a
work.
lot.
No, when I showed up at work, I pressed pause while I was going in and setting my things down and all that, and then I
Yeah.
pressed play after I put my
We're
earbuds back
messing
in.
with you. We're messing
Yeah.
Yeah,
with
that's what I
you.
figured. I figured you were on your way to work or something. Yeah.
That's what I said. I was like,
That's what we
she's probably
figured.
walking in the
Yeah,
work.
that's what Faith said. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what Faith said.
I know, I heard y'all.
I
I'm
said
like,
you were
hold on.
alien.
I
You
just
wasn't
had to
Yeah.
mess
Does
with
my
you.
right eyebrow match my left eyebrow, huh? No.
We can't see.
That's not, but that was
You heard
with
it
Sean.
all.
That was
Hey,
not
come
with Sean.
closer.
Chen.
That was funny.
Come closer.
I'm like, if I put my stencils in the right place on my face.
I'll be right back,
You're
guys.
too funny. Oh
Like, I got on board with the stencils. As soon as I seen those things, I was like, oh yeah, that's what I need.
Yeah, I can't. I've never done that. I used to like really over pluck my eyebrows, and now I just do a little bit. But like
I
I
used to
was
beg
like
my
all
mom,
in.
can I
I
shave
had
my
like the
eyebrows? And then
thinnest
she was like,
line.
no. My mom told me that I would regret it. And I'm like, 20 years later, here I am. I still never grew them back
20
in.
years later, yeah. Do they even grow
like, oh, I'm
anymore?
gonna regret that, right, Mom? Even if I did regret it, I would never admit that to my mom. No, but I don't. But still, like I have to prove a point. Damn it! It's about principle now.
20 years later, you're proving this point.
Right? Like till the end of time.
That'd be funny if you, you hated it. You hated it, but you just kept shaving those eyebrows and drawing them on every damn day.
I would not admit she was right.
Fuck you, Mom. Not showing you that you was right.
You can't do that. She's a Taurus. You can never let her know she was right. It's like it's the worst thing you could ever possibly do.
Yeah, that's why I have no eyebrows. I only have half of my eyebrows. I shaved like a quarter of my eyebrows off. Oh, actually, half of my eyebrows off. So it looks like, and now it's all blonde. So I have to fill it in. It sucks.
Yeah, my mom has really, really blonde eyebrows. You can't even see that she has eyebrows. She doesn't draw them on or anything. It just looks like she just has like one humongous forehead. It's so weird.
So she looks like an alien.
Show
That's
y'all
how
a
I look
picture.
when I get out of the shower.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much, I guess. But I'm just so used to seeing her like that because that's how she's always looked. I guess it's like never. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she doesn't look weird.
Hey, she look
maybe
like
she
that.
does. Maybe she doesn't. That's what I was going to say. You got a damn picture up. That's hilarious. Yep, she looked just like that, except for she's plumpier.
They don't even got
plumpier and blonder. Smaller eyes.
I sent a picture of myself one time to Crenshaw where I had no eyebrows, and she's all like, "Oh my god, who was that?" When she was like on one about aliens, and I was like, "That's me." Like, what the?
That is hilarious.
It was funny.
Yeah, that's scary looking.
Yeah, especially whenever people do those like dot eyebrows. Have you ever seen people do those weird like? Oh my! I don't even know how to explain it. Like weird satanic looking people do those like I don't even know it. Just like dot. That looks super creepy to me. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they're called.
They look like all industrial
dot eyebrows. Yeah. I don't know if they're tattoos or if they draw them on or maybe both. Who the hell knows?
Well, you know,
who are these two beautiful men?
Like 4 times. But the ink falls out when you get the permanent makeup ink. It doesn't stay forever, and if you get regular tattoo ink, it'll turn different colors when you get older. So I got the permanent makeup ink,
and they run together. It is gross.
You could still see a little bit of the lines from where I've had them tattooed, but not really. That's why I draw them on.
Yeah. Well, at least you have an outline, a general outline.
Yeah, there was a while in my life where I didn't even have to draw them because the tattoos were like fresh and new. You know, that was nice.
Who was that with you, Ray?
Sean?
Yeah,
right
tell
there?
us the pictures.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's my uncle right there.
That's what I thought. And
I've seen your uncle on the 4th of July, I think, or somewhere around that time.
Yeah, he was on my live on the 4th of July.
Yep, that's when I seen him. Yep.
That's like one of my favorite people in life right there, man. That's man.
Yeah, you can tell by the way that you guys were like you can even tell by the picture.
Huh?
All right, y'all, I gotta go back to work, but I'll still be in the chat.
Is that you?
Right,
okay, so we'll be picking on
I
you.
love you guys.
Bye, love you, Danny.
Bye.
Bye. Is that you in the picture with him?
You said what?
Is that you in the picture with him?
Yeah, that's me and my uncle right there.
Okay.
That's like literally like my favorite person on earth.
I know. I remember.
When was that?
On the 4th of July, you told me.
Is this like a wedding? Is this like a wedding or what is this?
Yeah, this is his wedding.
Oh, his wedding?
Yeah.
Cool. He looks good. You both look good. I love your hat.
Thank you. I probably would look like him without a hat, but I don't like being bald. Like,
As you look a lot alike, you do. I noticed that on the 4th of July. You guys are like you look like brothers, twins, like something. And then also that one time on Facebook, you posted like picture of 4 different people. Like I remember Kevin Gates was one of them. There was like somebody else. God, there was 4 people, right? And you said
my
you've been
dad
told
was
you
at
look
the
like every
bottom.
single one of them. And you do. You look just like all of those people. You must just have one of those faces, I guess, man. You
No,
must
for
just
real.
have one of
I got
those
one of them
faces.
faces to where you see my mama's side, right? You'd be like, "Damn, you look like your mom," and then you see
I
my
saw
dad.
your
He's like,
mom. You look a
"Damn."
lot like your mom, yeah. But I don't know if I've seen your dad or not. But yeah, I've seen your mom, and
My
you look a
dad
lot
was
like
the
her.
peanut on that them 4 pictures that you seen. Who I look like? He was the
Oh,
peanut.
one he. Well, Jesus Christ, yeah. Well, yeah, you look like him too. Then, my God, Jesus, yeah, that's you should show that if you know where that is. That's crazy how much you look like all of those people.
I'll be right back. I'm still in here, but I'm gotta mute.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you good.
So what's the topic, Ray, Sean?
People
Pick
getting
one.
pregnant on the internet.
Huh? What did you say?
I said, we was talking about people getting pregnant on the internet.
Getting pregnant on the internet?
We really
No, I'm
were.
just playing with you. That was like 2 hours ago.
But really, were you really talking about that though?
We
Yeah, they
were.
said I was. They said they was all pregnant by me. I
We
guess.
said Stephanie said in the chat that she would watch a reality show if people got pregnant off of watching YouTube channel or something like that. And Rashawn had fallen asleep when we were sitting there. Like we didn't know where the hell he was. He was gone for like an hour and a half or
I
two
was asleep at
2 hours
home.
or something, right?
He was
And
on a phone
we're just
call.
sitting.
Did y'all?
We were
Was
just
I
sitting there
snoring? Was I
talking
on
about.
mute?
No, you were on mute, and we were all
Oh,
just sitting there talking about. We were like
I
trying
got. I'll be
to
right back.
just
10 seconds, y'all.
fill the void. Yeah, we were just trying to fill the void. So we were talking about pregnancy and like stuff like that, and it just spiraled. It spiraled, man. It was pretty
And then
funny
he
though.
came back and decided that he was gonna play slow music, and that's when it
No,
became Ray Sean got everybody pregnant from his channel.
I
Just
think, yeah,
started playing
I think he's the one that decided he's the one that got us all pregnant. It wasn't
right?
us.
Wow. I'm back just to let y'all know. Like, I don't know if y'all think I'm gone or not. Like, I'm here. It was their idea. They brought it up first.
I don't think he would decide that.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
Mr. Ray John would knock them upside his knuckle.
I was like, okay, nope, I'm out of the game. And then they left me alone. Right in the middle of all this pregnancy, they left me alone. And I was like, what the heck?
I'm out of it. I'm fixed.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
side burned and all that. I'm
All right,
fixed.
wait,
I'm
hold
out
up,
of it.
hold up, hold up, hold up,
Don't
hold up.
mind.
Take it back, cause I was gone for like 10 seconds. Y'all might have like snuck a lot of shit in there like, while I was gone.
I'm gonna mute because I keep laughing. All right.
I
Nah,
said, I'm
don't
fixed.
mute now.
I said, I'm fixed.
You participated.
I'm
All
fixed.
right. All right. All right.
Everybody put it on the. Go ahead, girl.
What'd you say? You pregnant too?
Whew.
Oh.
Shit.
She's pregnant too.
No. Listen, I got them
No,
having you taken
nobody's
out of it.
pregnant. Oh my god, you guys are about to cry. Oh Jesus.
That's just not a thing I want to think about.
Hey, yeah, Shannon got
Oh
that
my
laugh,
god.
huh?
No
Oh
offense, Ray
damn.
Sean, but us three, I'm
I
pretty
usually
sure if you
sit
got
here
us
and laugh
pregnant,
to
you would be
myself
the
watching this.
Antichrist father.
Wait.
Oh my god. Yeah, right. That is what it was, Faith. Oh shit.
What you say, Faith? I heard something about
It was.
Antichrist.
Damn.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna try to stop. Okay. All right, I'm
Y'all gonna
done.
make me piss my
Okay,
pants.
yeah, right, Sean, though.
I just heard
We was
something.
saying it. We was saying it.
She
If
over there
there
talking
was a
about something in
baby,
her pants.
if there was a baby, it would be the Antichrist. So you would be the
And
Antichrist
if it was from you,
father.
then yeah.
I don't know,
Then
man.
we all know
This
who to
shit
really
is
go
weird.
after.
Oh man, that was too funny though.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Who started this?
Hey, Ray
I don't
Sean.
even know. I think
Ray
Autism
Sean,
Mama
you got
started
a lot
this
of
one.
money?
We
Ray
gonna blame it
Sean,
on a bot.
you got a lot of money?
What?
Do you got a lot of money?
My goodness.
Do I got a lot of money?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, you one of them baby
Tell
mamas?
me
You
what
one of them baby
Write
mamas?
down what
because you're gonna have a hell of a lot of problems.
Oh my
Not
god.
scared.
Everybody put your screen protectors on.
Yeah, I don't know what you said, but you should have asked that before you got pregnant.
Oh man.
Well, I got pregnant over 6 years ago.
Did you? You are pregnant? Is this a real story?
Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was
Oh shit.
6 years ago.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I thought you said 6 months ago for a second. I was like, oh wait, she is pregnant. I'm sitting here laughing.
Oh
Like,
no.
wait.
You're like, wait,
Oh,
hold
I
up.
thought you said you was big.
I am. I'm fixed, burned, tied, fried, and cooked.
I'm getting an
Wait.
echo. Is y'all
What?
echoing?
I am too. Yeah, I can't hear her. I can't tell if she is or if she isn't. I can't
She is
hear
fit.
her.
I
Everybody
don't
mute.
know. We think it sound like you're saying you're pregnant.
I said I done got pregnant over 6 years ago, had my son 5 years ago, and I am clipped, turned, burned, fried, and tied. It ain't nothing going up in them tubes.
Now I heard her.
There
So
you
she's
go.
in the she's like with Faith, so it would really be the Antichrist, like for real. Double.
Yeah.
Got a double problem on your hands.
That's a lot of
If I
chocolate.
got pregnant, I swear I'm going to come after everybody.
She's suing YouTube.
I want to know. Wait a minute. I want to know by who. If I got pregnant, I want to know who. Because my husband said I can't have no more. That's why I got sick.
Your husband would be like, "What is going on?"
He really is. He's in. But he knows when I'm on here, he's like, and I
I got an echo. I can't hear you too well.
It's because
I think he's trying to fix it.
No, it's when one person talks. Everybody has to mute.
Yeah, I guess once we must have 4 on the panel, that must be how it be. Because that's usually how I do things. When one person talks, I mute. And then, but today, it's been going so smooth. We really haven't had to mute.
Now you got 4 people up here.
Yeah, it makes sense. The more people that you have up here, the more, interference or whatnot you'd have.
Even when Danny was up here earlier, it wasn't there.
Right,
Why
John?
are we echoing?
Right, John?
Why are we echoing?
Maybe is that a fake, Roshan?
Why is there two-way, Sean?
He did that before. He's just trying to fix the stream and fix the echo.
Oh, who's on the other? Never mind. Duh.
Yeah, somebody just sent me a message on Messenger off of Steve's account talking about some government grant program. And
Same message I got. DSSF or something.
Something
Yep,
about
same one I got.
they applied and they got $2,600. And then sent me the link. I was like, yeah, okay, good luck with that one.
Oh, see, I didn't get the link. I didn't click the message yet though, so who knows if I click the message they might send the link. But yeah, I really hope no one clicks that.
No, you click the message and you're gonna get hacked or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard of that kind of thing.
You gotta know at least they can get into your bank accounts that are or something.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll
Yo, can
just
y'all hear me?
I'll just delete. I'll just delete the whole thing. Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Yeah, I didn't get hacked or nothing. It's just my internet service.
I don't think I asked him first.
Now I'm an absent father. Y'all is funny in these comments, man. Y'all is crazy.
I can't even see the comments.
They still on his father stuff.
Duh.
There's the father stuff was hilarious. Oh my god.
I don't know. I'm about to do it.
What'd you say?
Good.
Mama?
Do it.
I'm about to do it now. With some
Get
good
it done. Get it done.
I guess it's on my end, my internet service. I still didn't hear what she said.
One person has to. When one's talking, everybody else has to mute.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case. It's just my internet service, y'all. I'm not on Wi-Fi.
Because now everybody's clear. Everybody's muted but me. And it's clear.
Okay. All right, so what was the last thing you said?
I said I'm about to do a dab.
You about to do a dab?
Yeah.
Okay, I feel that.
THC plate 100%.
Get it.
Oh, I'm gonna light this big ass torch I got up and heat my thing up and then do it.
I haven't tried a dab yet. I've only tried vape pens and like edibles and smoking it, but I haven't tried dabs.
Fair warning, Shannon.
My lungs ain't built for that shit.
If you try a dab, do a little one if it's your first time. If you've done it, then really go ahead and blast your ass away.
Yeah, I heard that people said the first time they cough, and then pass the hell out, man.
Yeah, I almost died on that shit. I'm cool.
I passed out on the floor before.
Damn, that's crazy. I want to try that.
No, that's straight THC, nothing component, just THC. All that squished out from the plant.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. I mean, I know where to get them. I just have never tried it. Do you have to have a special smoking thing or something for that? Like, how do you smoke that?
Yeah, it's like a bong. Basically,
There's
like a
different
bong.
you can use. There's different kinds um of things you can use.
Yeah,
Um,
can you use a pen? Ain't there like a setting on a pen? Like I don't really know,
Well,
too
yeah,
much
it's
about
kind of
that.
like the same thing, but
but
when
they
you take a
got
dab, it's like more from a bong. But it's like, yeah, the same thing that you can is most likely what they would use. Weed wax, weed wax.
Yeah, that I have not tried because it's just like too much for me. Too expensive
Yeah,
for
I
me.
tried it. I like my weed one way, like, and the blunt, that's it.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I smoke out a weed pipe or something, but my preference is smoking out a cigar.
Oh yeah, get it, autism mama. Look at her. There she goes. She's getting it. Don't pass out on the floor on us.
Man, for reals. She
Ooh,
used
look
to
at
this.
her.
She is professional.
That's a hot torch.
Shani, she extra.
Look at that. I've been smoking this Obama Kush shit all day that makes me laugh. So thank you, Obama.
Like you can smoke. I want that.
I know, right? Whenever I got it, I was sitting in the parking lot laughing at myself, and I was like, "Oh shit, I'm happy." Oh, I'm surprised you can keep that shit in your lungs. Amazing. My lungs are weak. I would be on the floor. Yep. Get that cough, let it set in. Yeah, that's like I'm like my lungs are not strong enough. Well, that was cool to see it.
I'm okay now.
Cool. Yeah, I bet you're okay now. I'm about to get okay. Hold on.
It takes my pain away.
Good. I can relate to that. Like I have like stomach issues, and I know like sometimes like man, that's the only thing that helps me sometimes.
Well, I have.
I mean, I could go to the hospital or I could smoke a bowl, and I'd much rather smoke a bowl.
I have degenerative disc disease. I have fibromyalgia. And the beginning stages of that.
No, my grandmother had MS. That's a awful disease, and it sounds like you've got quite a trifecta there. My God.
And I'm unoperable.
Oh wow. So you just gotta deal. Yeah, it's amazing what it's like, living with like when you live with pain and then you like finally get a relief from that pain. It's like God, like this is what people feel like, or I like took this for granted early on, like whenever I used to feel like this all the time.
Right.
Getting old sucks.
I use so many different types of marijuana products. Like I even got my grow house.
Yeah, that's awesome. I would love to do that. My grandma used to do that.
Hey, Shannon. Danny said you should be an announcer for the Weed Olympics. Your
For the what? An announcer for the what?
The Weed Olympics.
Oh, the Weed Olympics? Is there such a damn thing.
Ray Sean.
If it was,
Yeah. Her torch is hot. Yeah, for real. I should be. I will
your
agree.
commentary.
Hey, look at my baby.
Oh,
It's my.
how much did that cost you? That's pretty big. That looks nice.
For the whole set,
How much? I didn't hear.
the whole setup, it was over two.
Oh shit, that's crazy. Yeah, I hear it's expensive. That's nice. And
I
I
mean,
guess it works for you, huh?
gotta get the right stuff. People go and get shitty stuff, and then they think they're gonna get good product. You ain't gonna get shit. Like, you gotta put the money in for quality products to grow quality plants.
Yeah, I'd say you're right about that. Like my grandma, she grew and she would just like grow like outside, just put seeds and do that clones and sort of thing. But like it wasn't good weed, like at all. It almost like when I smoked it last, like it almost made me sick. Like it was that fucking bad. But in her defense, she did die in the middle of the harvest. So like maybe that was like a little bit worse. But yeah, that was just not my thing. So yeah, I would say putting the money into it seems like it's worth it.
Yeah, I don't grow outside because you could pollinate your plants. Male plants pollinate the female plants, and then your female plant's going to be a bunch of seeds inside the bud. Where's Shannon go? Oh, the echo is coming from Shannon, it said.
Find out in a minute.
What is it, raining?
It's so dark out there, dude.
Is it raining?
I don't know what like hail, snow, and rain. And then look, we got the police over here.
Okay, I got a question.
This weather, right?
Everybody on the panel.
Huh?
I got a question for everybody on the panel.
Uh-oh.
My question is, what do y'all think, or how this was possible for Jacqueline's mom to up and disappear in the middle of the night to a whole different state?
Well, how was it possible for two boys to just up and disappear from the backyard?
With no footprint.
Exactly.
That's my whole point.
Yeah, well, no,
nothing makes sense.
Weren't kidnapped. Jacqueline's mom and them weren't kidnapped, abducted, They just left.
I'm just saying that still there's no footprint in the backyard. There's no nada. How did they up and leave too? Just like it being kidnapped. They were saying they were kidnapped. Okay, so where's the footprints? Where are this? Where are that? There's so many clues that are missing that it's like it doesn't make sense. So how can you up and leave? And let me tell you, what if she decided to go underground? Now, people that work in the underground world, we move people all the time without people ever knowing. You leave everything behind and you go. So she could have easily just walked out her door, didn't pack up anything, and just left, and then had somebody else come in and pack up the house later on. and you would have never known. That's how you up and leave. That's how most DD
But I mean,
situation is
doesn't that
done.
make you look a little bit more guilty?
What?
Doesn't that make you look a little bit more guilty?
Depending on the situation.
Exactly. Depending.
You
Because
can't.
you guys weren't. Nobody
Hey, can
was
y'all hear me?
buying
Mic
that
check.
bad. Yeah, we can do.
All right, just checking. Mic checking.
Am I still echoing?
No.
Okay, I figured I'd drop off whenever I saw Danny's comment, and then thank you, Danny. So good. All right.
So, what do you think about it, Shannon?
Oh, I wasn't even listening to what you guys said. I was trying to get back into the damn StreamYard. What were you guys
Okay.
talking about?
All right. My thing was, what do you think about how Jacqueline's mom was able to up and disappear to a different state without anybody knowing?
Well, okay, here's what I think about it. It must be legal, right? Like she must have reported that to the state, or else she would be behind bars right now, right? Like, so they must have known about it. And so, like, I don't know as far as it is, like, I feel like, you know, maybe they need to be looking into her, like, more in the investigation wise. But, like, I don't really know as far as the laws of that, you know, transporting, you know, across state lines and stuff. But I actually would think that, you know, whatever she did was legal, or else we would be seeing the repercussions of it. I would hope, at least, you know.
If they were adopted, let's say her kids were adopted. If they were adopted, you can leave the state no matter where you live.
Right.
They're adopted. They're yours. If they are foster children that she had, then she has to ask the state to be able to move from state to state, which is kind of harder. So the situation is, if she had foster kids, which I don't think any of her kids are foster kids now. I think they're all adopted. The foster kid, she can get in trouble for if she has foster kids. If not, she's in her legal rights to move.
Yeah, that's what I would. That's my opinion. I don't think that necessarily would mean that. I mean, but maybe.
Right.
I mean, just because she moved doesn't mean that, you know, they're not investigating her. People are allowed to move.
She doesn't have a stay order here. She doesn't have an order to stay in the state of California, so she can move wherever she wants.
That'd be my basic point. Not saying it's right. I wish she was still there.
You know, Jackson, liar or whatever, is still in the United States. I mean, still in California. They got that luxury vehicle to travel and live in.
Would you say? Sorry, my husband was talking to me. You said a luxury vehicle. I didn't hear the first part.
They bought that luxury.
Did she move out of state with the kids?
The grandmother.
Yeah.
I had heard that. Yeah, I had heard that. Maria, yeah.
She moved out of state with the kids.
With whoever she has custody of, whether it's foster or adopted.
Did she adopt them or they foster care? Because if they in foster care, you can't go out of state. Like, no matter what.
Unless you have permission. Unless you have permission from the state.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you must be able to file something. Because what if you're in the military and have foster kids or something, and you move around a lot, right?
You can move, yeah.
I've seen that, right? So it must be possible.
You seen that?
Just like devil's advocate sort of thing. Like, that's just how what
So you seen people in the military that adopt kids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep. It is crazy. It is crazy. I mean, and this was years and years and years ago. Like, I do not know the specifics whatsoever of that. But yeah, I've seen it at least once. So I mean, it's a possibility for it to be a legal thing, a legal move, and it being, like Faith said, she doesn't have a stay order, and if she did,
And
I would think
we
no.
also don't know what's going on behind the scenes that completely. Remember that. So what if they moved her? The state moved her themselves, like in a witness
Like,
protection program.
exact. That's what I was going to say.
There's many things that are in play. It's not just one. That's the thing that people need to understand. There's a lot of stuff that is hidden for reasons. So, what is the actual answer? We don't know.
Yeah, I can't even imagine wrapping my
Yeah.
mind around all of it.
I just think it makes her seem to me, it makes you look guilty in a way because you know that your daughter is going through this situation. Why would you up and leave? Just like if you think about it, the Summer Wells case, they,
Yo,
you
Mike
know,
check.
how the grandmother up and disappeared and went to take care
Y'all
of
hear me?
somebody in the family. Huh?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh
Yes.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, I'm about to mute out because I got to make a phone call.
Summer,
Uh,
her grandmother up and moved, or disappeared right after Summer went missing. And you know, the funny thing is to me, if you watch anything, Raychan, on the Summer Wells case, they sound Don Wells. He makes his story sound so similar to the boys. How he said how that somebody adopted him and adopted his daughter, and he just knows that they've abducted her, and that he'll see her in the resurrection, and like um they said that he wished he could just go and check everybody in the neighborhood, in the areas houses, and go through their houses and make sure, like the same shit that Trezell said, you know.
yeah. I
He,
mean, but the only thing that's hard to compare is it's no other parties involved in that case. With the boys' case, is multiple parties. You got almost four parties,
Yeah.
or like that's just family wise. Like it could still be kidnappers or whatever the case may be. But as far as the West, you got Giselle and Jackie, and then the bio side, you got three sides to their family. But compare that to the Summer Wells case, it's just the parents. It's not like it's not like they was in a anything with like CPS or anything like that. So
oh yeah, they were there to pick up the kids. They were coming
you-
that day to pick up the kids.
wait, who? What?
They were coming to get Summer and her brothers.
Who?
DFS.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I've been watching that case too. They were coming to get her and her brothers because the house was not livable. It was not livable, and they were not doing anything but drinking and drugging instead of fixing up the stuff that they were told to fix up.
Oh wow.
And
There
Summer
was
went
there
right
was an
there.
open DCFS case already on Don
All right,
Wells
so I
and
don't know
Sam.
too much about
So.
the case, but just going off of what you said, right?
Mhm.
And then going to when what's his name went there? The I can't think of his name right now. The retired police officer that went to their house. They got a YouTube.
Chris McDonough.
Yeah. So
And he disappeared. There he is.
There he
my
is.
bad, you guys. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The point that off of what you said and just what I seen. All right, so they had a DCF case, right?
Right.
And they were supposed to clean up, right?
Right.
So boom, we don't know if they cleaned up or not, right?
No, they didn't.
Now
Chris.
Summer
They
comes up.
didn't.
Hold on. So now Summer comes up missing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when Chris goes to their house, it's not clean.
Right.
Right.
That's just it. I don't know.
They didn't do anything they were supposed to do, and they knew that in that state, a child that has been neglected or abused in any way that is under the age of 8, it's a felony charge. Um, and Summer was
Wait. Run that back. My bad.
Whoa.
Run that back.
Back
Run
it
that
up.
back. Run that back.
run
They
what
knew what?
Just no. Repeat yourself. My bad. I know we got different lingos, slangos, whatever.
but
Repeat yourself
what part
from the
In that
beginning. What you
state,
said about yeah.
in
Start
that
from there.
in the state that they live in right now, that if if there's children involved in an incident, okay, and like DFS was planning on coming and removing the kids, right? So with DFS to come and remove the kids, Don Wells knows, because he was essaying his daughter. um he knows that Summer will be his ticket back to prison, because if you're under the age of 8 in that state, you can be charged with a felony for child neglect or child abuse in any way.
now that's interesting.
Yeah,
Yes. So
that
Summer was the only one under the age of 8 at the age of 5. She was 5.
Yeah, she was also the only girl too.
And alleged that she has not been a virgin since the age of 4.
yeah, that's crazy.
It
What
is.
makes sense, though?
And then they said that the other sister, uh, Rosemarie Bly, um, that went missing back 12 years ago or something, uh, she, they said that Candace's friends are turning on her. And they said that Candace told them that Rosemarie was buried under the concrete driveway in their old house in Wisconsin, I think it was.
All right, so how would they pass the lie detector test?
Maybe they didn't. Maybe they just told them they did.
Oh, and law enforcement is just
I don't think that information was ever released from the law enforcement if they passed or not. I think it was just them saying it.
yeah. I mean, I that would make sense.
Because I've been following that case too, and honestly, there's a lot of missteps in every direction. But okay.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up.
Put blue mixes down.
No, it's just messed up how kids these days are so not being cared for. Like
Well,
it's just
why wouldn't law enforcement look into that? Like the story that you just told.
this just came out because her friend said it
Yeah.
over the last 2
But I'm
days.
pretty sure that law enforcement knows that CPS was gonna come to their house, and prior to CPS coming to their house, a child disappears.
Yeah, they know.
So what are they trying to do then?
I
What like
I think
See,
that
that's where everything is like similar here.
I think they're trying to let Don and Candace slip up and say the wrong thing because they think they're safe.
slip up on YouTube?
Yeah, because they're talking to every content creator that will listen to them. And they're fighting, literally fighting on live YouTubes, like, allegedly punching or slapping them in the face and punch them in the throat. And
Yeah, I didn't see some stuff myself. I ain't seen no physical altercation, but I didn't seen enough. Heard enough.
Yeah. I think she's meaning arguments, not actual fist fights.
yeah, no, there was the one time that Molly Golightly let it stay on her channel,
Oh
or
yeah, that.
let him go live, and he thought he had disconnected, but
Oh
they
yeah,
were.
I seen that one.
Yeah, you seen that one?
Yeah, and she was like, "You stupid! You're still on live. Now the whole world is gonna know," or something like that.
Yeah, now the whole world's gonna see that you just punched me in my throat and you threw me into the bookshelf or the refrigerator or whatever the hell it was.
Hey, Molly just went live. Should we go to her channel? Should she be letting people on her channel?
But fuck no, I'm not going over there.
Oh, you don't like her?
That bitch can dick.
Neither do I.
None of y'all like her?
Like I said,
I don't.
Okay.
That for what she did with the Gabby Petito case, I was done. She did everything so wrong with it when she went to Florida. She just, oh my god. And then she's gotten so many of the other people in trouble because of her actions. It was insane.
they're sitting back there collecting money to go sit there and protest in front of victims' houses or the person's house that did something or knows about it. That's all they're doing. They're collecting money from everybody on YouTube.
Danny said,
Me in this
at
here,
least he didn't
this
punch
shit.
her in the cooter. Oh, hey, look, man, Benny, his dude. He said, all I seen, the first thing I seen on the bitch was a moose knuckle.
Yo, Benny is
Oh my freaking God, dude.
is disgusting. He's up there. You want to know what he's up there doing? Benny's
I don't want to know.
Don's apparently working. Then he's taking some of Candace, and then when Don gets home from work, then he's giving it to Candace, and Don's giving it to Benny.
I don't know.
I don't get in that mix.
I really don't know.
Years ago.
I don't
Months
know
ago.
what's going on with them people. Honestly, at the end of the day, I don't know shit. But
You ever seen The Hills Have Eyes?
the stuff I be hearing though, man, it's crazy.
Have you ever seen The Hills Have Eyes or Wrong Turn?
Yeah, it's called We
one of my
Have It
favorite
Here.
Yeah, there you go.
The Hillbillies.
Yeah.
And you can't deny it, Rayshawn. Out where we live, yeah, they have eyes. It's crazy.
Where are you guys located at?
I can't deny what.
I know you are in Cali, Rayshawn. Where are you at, Faith?
I'm about a
California.
half hour away from him. Really?
From Cali?
No, we're in a different county, but we're right next to each other.
But you're a half an hour away from. You live in Cali or no?
Yes, I live in Cali.
Okay, and what about you,
I
Shannon?
thought you.
Oh, she's on mute. She's doing something, I think. I'm in Benny, if you're listening, dickhead, I'm in Delaware.
Yeah, I'm about to move to Plano.
I'm back. That was good.
Yeah,
I'm in
listen, I was,
Delaware. I'm about to move to Plano. I'm back.
We
That's
all
all I heard.
moving.
oh, so you're gonna go move? You're gonna get. So that's where you're gonna get the internet pregnancy. Got it.
I was just gonna say something about that internet pregnancy too, but I was gonna say me and my baby mamas we coming.
And Shannon's making us
Oh my
echo
God.
again.
Oh no. You know what? I've got to go anyway, guys. I'll be able to listen in for like the next couple minutes or so, but I've got to run around and stuff, go to the store, make dinner, all that good crap. No, not make dinner. I don't make dinner. Who am I kidding? I eat dinner. So, but anyway, I'll be listening until you guys are done, and I will talk to you guys later.
Alrighty.
All right, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Peace and blessings.
I will be here for a little bit, maybe like another 20 minutes, because then I have to go put my little man to bed.
I'm about to get in these comments real quick. I ain't read no comments in like 3
Go ahead.
hours.
Because we've been ignoring it.
Yeah, but look, hey, look, the whole internet pregnancy is just a joke, y'all. Disclaimer, like
Yeah, it is. We promise.
Yeah, please clarify that.
Danny's still talking about this woman Cooter.
What? What?
Whoa.
Don Will just all
Oh.
over everyone's channel talking shit. He's even been on a channel where he's called someone the N-word. Oh yeah, that was on Ziggy's channel. I heard that. That's when I really washed my hands with that dude. Like if I was a messy YouTuber, I would have been all on his helmet, but I'm not even worried about that. It's just at the end of the day, I mean, the only thing I can say on that, it just shows what type of person he is. You know, it's a person that's full of hate. So apparently, he racist.
Again,
and,
not even just a racist. It's against women too.
A womanizer. Yeah, I mean, yeah. From you could just tell. He could just, the things, the little videos that got released that I seen explains a lot, as far as man to man, what type of man he is. But I'm not even gonna put him out there like that, because
I just look at it
that's
as
just
like
like that's my opinion, and my opinion is, he ain't doing a lot of shit that look good. I'm gonna just keep it like that. But then again, like, I don't know, like shit, for somebody to do something to anybody and then be in the public like that, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Nowadays, you never know. That's all I have to say.
Secrets, boy. You'll do a lot to hide secrets. But you don't want.
But that story that you just told is, about the CPS coming, or like, how do you know CPS is gonna come to your house? Like they gave them a warning or something? Like, oh, you said they gave them a warning to clean up.
No,
right?
no. They already had an open case. They were in process of trying to get the house, or supposedly getting the house clean. They had so many days. Well, on a certain day, the court said, this is the day we are picking up the kids. They can come in. It's like it is here. After so many times, go against what the court had told you to do, they can come in and take your kid that day, the next day, the next day, whenever they give you. So there was already an open, active case. They were going to court back and forth already.
And they was ordered to clean the house?
Yeah.
And put in some walls to make bedrooms for the kids.
Well, apparently, when Chris went to their house, it wasn't clean, right?
Right.
None of the houses were clean. They even Hunter King's house wasn't clean. I don't get it.
And then the dungeon basement is where apparently they all slept.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
where they went down.
But they were
in a little hole
because the children had body lice and head lice.
Wait, said what? What was the last part you said?
I said they were neglecting their children in the first place because their children had head lice and body lice.
Oh wow. Body lice? I didn't even know it was such a thing.
Yeah.
So who reported them to CPS?
Whoever, probably one of the kids' school.
It was Candace's old friend Allie, H's mom, Hunter's mom.
Hunter's mom called CPS on him?
Yeah. But allegedly, Allie H was having a unhealthy relationship with Candace. He's 15 and she's like 40 something, and like they were hooking up.
Hey, Sean, it's snowing where I live.
You said what?
It's snowing here.
It'd be nice to
have. Weird.
So, hey, look. Is it like, was it proof?
Proof of
them, like, doing unhealthy stuff.
I forgot what I said, but
you said what? You forgot what you said?
Yeah.
About them having sexual intercourse with a minor.
Well, yeah, that's true. Like, it's alleged that Don's been molesting Summer, his daughter.
No, not him. I'm talking about Candace.
Yes, Don's wife Candace allegedly hooking up with.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is there proof behind that?
Only if you look through their Facebooks and all their Twitters and everything, you see how they were interacting and stuff.
Mm-hmm. See, that's the thing. It has to be tangible proof. It sucks because people can do things on the internet, and this is what's really bizarre. Because this is why cybercrime is so hard, y'all. This is it right here. Words don't mean jack. It's the action behind it. Meaning, it's the actual physical action that happened is when they start doing stuff. Now, like making terror attacks is a total terror threat is a total different thing. But you could have any type of conversation on the internet, and this is one of the things we're fighting against, because there is an actual law that if you talk to anybody under a certain age, and it's called sexting, that you're supposed to report immediately. And unless it and that's against a minor, really, or someone that doesn't want the action to be there. So that's where we're having our trouble in this whole mess, is the tangible proof. They want physical, actual physical touching, physical It's stupid, because I'm a product of all these different cases right now of trying to prove that, yeah, you can still be sexually harassed and everything online. And it's frustrating because it's like that it didn't happen to you. It's just a word. So that's what we're fighting against now, too. Just so y'all know.
And I feel like, did y'all see that video that we played earlier about LA?
I missed. I haven't been on today.
Well, basically, they were saying in LA it's like a purge, but like it doesn't last. Like it's a permanent purge as far as right now. But the point I was getting to, I don't think it's just for LA and California. Like that, I feel that's for the whole United States. But of course, they're not gonna tell us that. You said what? What'd you
Are you
say?
talking dying? Everybody killing each other?
No, I played a news clip from a Los Angeles police officer that basically said in California and San Francisco it's like a purge to where like they're not, police is not going out there doing what they would usually do. And what
Yep.
and what I was saying is I don't, they put that message out to California, but I think that's nationwide. But they're not going to tell America that, of course. You know what I mean?
See, let California fall. This is how it is. Let California look like idiot, and then it actually happened. Because you know what? Every time California says anything and it happens
It's
here,
like a trendsetter.
it
Yeah,
starts to happen everywhere else. But they
exactly.
act like it doesn't happen in their state until it's like you realize it happened in California, right? And then now it's gonna start treading to you, twinkling into your guys' state. It happens a lot. And they always say, oh, those Californians are crazy. And then come to find out it started in California, supposedly, because we're the ones that open our mouth. We don't care.
Yep. He said his 5-year-old stepsister he said his 5-year-old stepsister said when he was 12 and she was 5, might have initiated, and that she initiated and B wanted it, words out his mouth.
That's true. He said that Jeannie wanted a relationship with him, his sister. That Jeannie wanted a relationship with him in that way, in an intimate way. And that Mary, his other sister, was in love with him.
That's that hillbilly shit.
No, that was in Utah.
And
that's not hillbilly. That was Utah.
They pressed charges on him in Utah from their childhood.
Yes, it happened in Utah. And it's because okay, let me go back. I'm gonna go back into religion, but hey, we're going there. It's what they were Mormon. Now, many people know that in the Mormon, it depends on which one you're looking at. Again, like I said, there's an evil side and there's a right side. The Mormon evil side, they do some weird ass stuff, and that's one of it. I mean, look at how many people just got arrested off of whatever his name was, Jeff, whatever. Not the Epstein one, the other one. It happened like 20 years ago, or 10, 15 years ago, really. And
hey, look, anybody that portrayed to be perfect should be watched. Knowing damn well ain't none of us perfect. And who play the most perfect people in our life is church people.
I don't trust the church person, but hey, I don't trust the church person. I don't mean a person like the church itself, not a person. I'm
Yeah, I
afraid
know.
of
Yeah,
that kind of stuff. It's like, nope.
especially, excuse me, y'all. Especially like on a higher scale, like when it comes to the Catholic Church and Vatican, and like, come on, man.
I mean, we're already seeing proof that stuff happened in the Catholic Church.
Nobody goddamn perfect. I didn't see no update on the boys. It's an update on the boys. I did not see that.
What updates on the board?
On whose channel?
I know CBS went to Cal City knocking on everybody's door in the
Why?
neighborhood. They was just
Why?
trying to get somebody to talk to do I guess, an interview or something. I don't know. Or to see. No, they was asking, has there been any activity at the West House?
Oh, I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, I don't know. Gail just I got I got a phone call. When was it? Let me tell y'all the exact day. Cause I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. Let me see real quick.
Maybe pink.
CBS was out there. Hey, was that update on CBS? Yeah. Hey, yeah. And also, since you on here, Gail, everything that you sent me to my inbox as far as tips for the boys, you gotta send that to the tip email. Like
What's the
that's
tip
the whole
email
point.
again?
I'll drop it real quick, but that's the whole point of the tip email is to not give tips to your YouTuber, your favorite YouTuber, like, or just in general. If you got any tips out there in regards to whatever, like, it's
To get them in one located place.
what you say, Autism Mama?
I said that way we could get them all in one locatable place.
Yeah, that's the whole point of having that email is to eliminate y'all sending it to people like me. So whatever
And
update you
it's also
got,
to track everything.
yeah, and we right now it ain't no distractions, it ain't no none of that. Ain't no size. Yeah, we got a tip on whoever, send it in. If it's the APs, if it's they neighbors, the person across the street, the bio family, like whatever. At this moment, it don't matter. Send all them tips in. It's all one.
And don't forget that if you want to be anonymous, please put it in the subject line that you want to remain anonymous. And when they go to forward it to the office or to the department, the police department, that way your name will be taken away from the thing.
Yeah, exactly. So if you do want to remain anonymous before it actually gets to the police department, it will be going to somebody else. But don't like it ain't everything is going, y'all. So well, I don't know if everything's going. Like if you fucking send a tip in talking about I had a dream, they right here. I don't know. They
I can't hear you.
You're echoing, Rashawn. You're echoing.
He's cutting out.
Yeah, cutting in and out.
yeah. Yo, Mike, check. Do I sound better now?
Yep.
Well, you did, so you kicked yourself off.
I can hear you now.
Robot.
Now I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't. Y'all hear me now? We good?
We were. I don't know. You started echoing again.
What about now?
Go ahead, talk again.
Yo, mic check, mic check.
Okay, now Faith is muted, and now you're clear.
Okay,
Faith,
yeah. All right. Yeah.
Faith,
Yo, see everything you have.
No, you're cutting in and out.
Tips on here. That's what we have to prevent all that. See everything you know.
You hear me?
Yeah.
You're cutting in and out.
And I've been muted the whole time until just now.
Yeah. Rayshawn, I have to get off.
Yeah.
My son's waiting for me now in bed. He's calling for me.
All right. Cool. Good. Thank you. For coming on up. I'm about to end it in a little bit myself anyway. So.
All right. Thanks for having me up on.
Yeah. No problem.
Yeah, I'm about to go too because I'm trying to finish the rest of the inventory before this weekend.
What did you say, Faith?
I have to get going too because I'm trying to do inventory for this weekend. Yeah, that's great.
All right, cool. I thank you, for coming on up. Appreciate your time. Peace and blessings. You're welcome, whenever.
Yeah, I will talk to you soon. Bye,
All
guys.
right, so
I'll just jump back in later. Bye.
all right, you guys, what's going on, my YouTube fam? Once again, we on what 7 hours? I fell asleep. They said for like an hour. I guess I did. I know I did fall asleep. I don't know for how long. See, I was tired, still tired. Talking about tired, like I'm yawning. Well, what's up, everybody in my chat? You got 5 people tuned in. Drop them comments. Drop that 100. Man, we've been live so long. I forgot what my the title of this live is. You think Big Mad? Yeah, that's what it was. Big Mad or Little Mad? I don't know what these people is out there. Honestly, I don't care. But what's up? Purple Faith, Stephanie, Gail. That's like 3 out of 6. So we mentioned 3 people. Where y'all 3 people at? We gonna figure out who y'all. Oh, we got Danny still up in here. Danny, you at work still? Back to back lives. I need a nap. Go ahead, take your nap, bro. I'm gonna take a nap with you. We back. That's crazy. I took a nap though on my live. Shout out to my great host though that kept it going. Take Gail says in there. Oh, you got a new. Let me find out. You got information. Damn, to 10 o'clock. You got a full. You still got a whole shift. And you, is it snowing out there where you at? Like in the that area, the mountains right there, your area. Come see you at work if I get bored. Steph, yeah. Hey, look, y'all keep going back to that pregnant stuff. Like, chill out. I gotta relax on that. Y'all trying to speak into existence. Stephanie want me to talk about the pregnant stuff, yo. Gail says, "Oh yeah, if a person wants to get pregnant, they just have to make like if you want to get pregnant, just get justice, and they have to make." And I was fine. My son for that be all out, so send it a new house in. We want to see the new house. I'm in the middle of my weekly exercise, aka putting a cola load away in our fridge. That's a lot of arm work, huh? Oh, you gonna put it on her? That's cool. And you still talking about the Antichrist, baby. All right, look, let's go back to that real quick. What the hell did y'all mean by that? I like laughed at the joke, but I didn't quite understand. So this I don't somebody get pregnant by the internet by me will be an Antichrist, baby. Elaborate. You be lifting heavy shit. You just had to put that Leo sign behind your name, huh? Hold on. Oh, drop the link. You about to come on up? Yo.
Yo, it is not natural to get pregnant through the internet with nobody in the same room. That's the Antichrist. Come on.
But all right, say it again.
It is not natural to have a baby
Oh,
just by
okay,
talking through the internet.
All right, yeah. I get it now.
That's where it would be the Antichrist, baby. That's impossible.
No, yeah, I get it now.
All right, I'm gonna go back in the chat because I'm trying to get this done. Bye.
I'm proud of your birthday. That's what's up. I love my birthday too. Yeah, Steve's birthday was yesterday, I believe. Stephanie. She said R100. Hold on, y'all. I got a phone call. Nah, I didn't fall asleep on y'all. I had a phone call. Let me go back to the 100 emoji. Stephanie got some jokes today. Yeah, Fern. I don't know who left the state. I don't know, but like, come on, man. Like, all these people left the state and police ain't doing nothing, looking into that. Gotta be something else. I don't know. Might be witness protection. Like, sheesh. I don't know. That would make more sense than fucking trying to think of some shit, right? Man, Stephanie, Stephanie, you still in here? She was hoping I went to sleep. I know this man did not just fall asleep on us again. Damn, purple face. That sounds bad. Like, where the hell did he go now? Like, if that internet joke, if that internet joke was reality, I guess I'd be a runaway father. I think Danny said that. Runaway. We gonna have to stop talking about that joke. Somebody gonna get in trouble in here. Somebody, wife or husband, what the hell? You're pregnant by somebody on the internet? I knew you was cheating. I freaking knew it the whole time. Nah, honey, it was just a joke. Anyway, shout out to the 9 people that's tuned in. 7 hours in this live. I think my last one was like 7 hours, 8 hours. I swear my intentions is never to go no freaking 8 hours on live, but it happened though. We here. What y'all want to talk about? We're gonna talk about people being big mad or little mad. I don't know what people is. I think it's both, like big mad and little mad. Two viewers now because I left you playing in the house and I'm in the car driving now. Crenshaw Jr. Crenshaw be doing 9 hour lives. I didn't know that. I got Jesses for me today. You got some Jesses, girl? That's what's up. She used to. Oh yeah, no problem, Purple Faith. Thank y'all for the laugh too. Y'all made me laugh today also. Then at the same time, this is like a first for the channel to where like we joked and just, had a good time. Definitely a first for the channel. I didn't damn near miss my freaking appointment to see this. I almost did, but the lady rescheduled. I almost missed my appointment though for this house. Messing around with y'all. A nurse who robbed me at a hospital ER was on the local news for stealing a wallet. They showed her an act. I turned her in. Oh wow. That's crazy because one of my good friends, she worked at a hospital and it was a situation at the hospital to where people were stealing wallets and stuff like that. You said no, we joked. Remember someone was crying? Who? We ain't joke like this. We ain't talking about internet pregnancy and all types of stuff. You said I'm growing in small ways. No, son, get out of there. Well, I'm trying to grow in big ways, Stephanie. Oh yeah, I did go live that day. I don't know if AV went live or not. I was asking people like, was he live at the same time? I was gonna pull an AB with like 5 people. Everybody go to Steve's channel. But yeah, I don't think nobody answered it. You had goals yesterday and today it has grown. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if he went live or not. That's what you talking about, Denny? Hey, somebody go get Benny, man. Fuck it. Somebody out there go tell Benny come on over, man. You know what? I wish I was on my laptop so I could play that video. Oh, dude, running down the. He ain't gonna come on my panel. He might come on my panel. I don't know. That's what the people want, right? Like Benny's on Ray Sean channel, like everybody go watch. I don't want to hear I run away. I'm not about to call this dude, man. You call him. What's up? Did him dirty. Somebody gonna go tell him the views already going up. They don't want Benny. I ain't gonna do that to y'all. We gonna stay Benny free over here. GQ boy said I tell this smelly. Oh, be like Ray Sean. Oh yeah, Diddums. I think we all know that. We done been there and done that with this guy. Nah, somebody go grab Benny though. We about to have some fun, man. I ain't talked to this dude in months. All right, yeah, Gail, I'm gonna check that out. I can't do it right now while I'm live, but once I'm done, I'll check it out. Oh yeah, Purple Faith. All right, man, we already know this dude is 150. What he is. Purple Faith do not want to see this man. We waiting on him to come, like Candyman. See if he pop up. See what we got in the Let's see what I got in here, you He too busy talking about Molly. Where he at? He on live? Oh yeah, Purple Faith. He got all the red flags for sure. That's for sure, for sure. Molly's talking about him too. I'm about to start talking about both they ass. Now I'm just fine. Hey, you know what? GQ, it's on my phone. Look, oh, that's the crazy part. I had it on my SIM card, right? And when I got a new phone, what is that called? I formatted my SIM card to the phone without knowing that it was gonna erase all my stuff. So the computer that all my original music is on is is I think I have one phone in the shop right now. I'm kind of late on pay. It might be on that phone, but if not, it's on my computer for sure. That's in storage. So that's like the only reason, y'all. Like, I know a lot of people probably been thinking I got copywritten for the song. Like, I actually didn't. Like, that's actually, me and my boy's song, but that's like literally what happened. I formatted my SD card without knowing that all that content would, get deleted. Sucks. It don't suck because I still got access to it, but it's gonna come back though. It ain't with no. That's still the anthem. Why am I assuming they're acting like a couple now? You heard what Benny said about the women? I need to make a Christmas song. My voice is I'm that soft, man. Do a Christmas song. The dramatic way. Oh man. A whole circus. Ben thinks all the women are his. You. Yeah, I seen one video where he was like, "You lay in the bed with me, you gonna be stuck." Somebody lay in the bed with your ass, you gonna smell like a pack of Newports. You know, might be the next Mariah. Oh, bro, my boy said Mariah Carey. Oh, you talk okay. All right. I see what you're saying. I know what I did think about though is making an ABC song like kid songs for my son YouTube channel. A pack of Newports. Yeah, for real. I had someone tell me that if I did that with them, I'd have fallen in love. No, I feel you on that, GQ. Real talk. Purple Faith, you talking about the ABC song? Yeah, I gotta do that. Like I have to for my son's channel. Like soon. And the 1, 2, 3 song. I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff for my son's channel. But yeah, as far as a Christmas song, I don't know what the hell I would do. It'll probably be like a Frosty the Snowman song or Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Somewhere in Pippin. You don't know? No? Hungry? Eat. But yeah, you guys, I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. Probably about 10, 15 more minutes. I don't know. But if you definitely tuned in, you should go back and watch this live, Watch it on 1.5 like Danny did. Hear us laughing and fast forward. Yeah, it is sad the boys disappeared during Christmas time. It's just sad the boys disappeared in general. Sad the boys can't live a regular life like a normal kid. Them boys have been through so much, man. It's sad. Like, let's just say they was recovered. Like, how can they even live a normal life through all the stuff that they already been through? Like, like what is the system gonna do if that was the case? Like, like what the hell would you do? You got these kids that ain't been through the system, been through this, been through that, been, like as if they was like, found alive and discovered and stuff. Like, what the hell would they do? No, give them back to the bio family. Y'all give them back to the adoptive family. Like, y'all put them back in the system. Like, either way it go is like, jeez. Definitely want to get pregnant, y'all. Thank you, Shannon. Super fun for sure. That's definitely gonna happen again. Fern, why you say bye, Shannon? You out of here, Shannon? Did I miss something? Where the boys? Where the boys? Where the boys? RP to Slim 400, RP, RP to Young Dog. Man, that Young Dolph case, I got my video. It's almost done, y'all. As far as episode 3, um, I still am doing that video, y'all. That is coming out, but yeah, that. Oh, I got some more videos too. I'm gonna kind of jump ahead a little bit, but it's an important video that came out yesterday in regards to the cookie shop, and they came out and spoke yesterday, and it's pretty interesting, y'all, because the cookie shop is like what's gonna be my fifth episode. They kind of their name got brung up in the end, but it's been their name the last couple of weeks. It's pretty deep, y'all. Like they done got blamed for this man's death, and they family they got slandered across the internet and all types of stuff. But the daughter of the shop went on a YouTuber's live yesterday and cleared a lot of the airways. And like I believe her. I don't believe those folks got anything to do with that man's death. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna take off in a couple minutes. But yeah, though, man. Prayers, for that whole situation right there. And it's already 3 weeks in. Well, yeah, it's about to be a month. 3 days is gonna be a month, No answers to that. So. Well, hold on. I have to double back on the comments. Wait, hold on. Y'all serious about this? Oh, he said, what, son? Go down. Got to chew your food, so you can't be eating like that. All right, hold up. Yo, monthly parental care on my channel. Yo, don't be putting that energy out there like that. Wow. Don't put that energy on me. Well, that came up like 4 hours ago. But yeah, anyways, what's going on, everybody? We got a couple more minutes left, so if you want to say something, go ahead and drop it in the comment section. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate it. Have fun on your channel. Y'all made me laugh. Hey, what's up, Sade? We did. I have fun myself too. We did. We did have a good laugh today for sure. I appreciate that super chat though. Much love, peace, and blessings. So you know what, you guys? I'm gonna go ahead and where we at? 7:42. So I'm gonna go to 8 hours. I think it ends at 8 hours anyways. I don't think it exceeds 8 hours. So what's that? 18 minutes, 17 minutes, 45 seconds. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link. Anybody want to hop on real quick? Much love, Purple Face. Hey, Sade, you gotta be careful when entering. Like, you gotta be careful when you enter the room. There's a lot of things going down in here. But yeah, I dropped that link for y'all. Anybody want to hop on up before I get off this thing? Stephanie, why don't you bring your ass up? Putting that energy out there. All eyes on you. What you do? I mean, you didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing at all. I just said be careful when you enter. I wish. Wait, what is you talking about? You wish you got what, your baby? Oh, you talking about wish you what a laugh? What? We about to get some more laughs in. You haven't gotten mine either. This sucks. What is y'all talking about? I'm lost. Let me go back before I get. Oh shit. God bless with that California Golden State stimulus. Oh, y'all talking about the stimulus. I thought y'all was talking about a baby. I was gonna say, like, hold on, look, y'all going too far. Sade, you late. She talking about no baby. No, it was a joke that was going on earlier. And Danny, I don't think that. I did not come up with that. Like, y'all came up with that. That was not my idea. I just entertained it. That was it. Another bot gonna come in after you said that, Heather. Let me go back to what Heather said. Oh yeah, probably most likely. I don't know. I know every time we talk about something real, internet be freezing up. You said I suggested it. Bless yourself. What you mean by that, Heather? I'm John Q and Q Carlock. a white YouTube baby. So I can't have no Q2 babies. Wow, Stephanie, I didn't say that. I definitely didn't say people should have a screen protector. Y'all came up with all this stuff. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you said. You said you suggested that title. Man, Stephanie trying to front. You just brought that up a couple comments ago. We ain't talked about that in like 4 hours. I don't know. I heard it was an update about the boys too. Purple Knights 5.0. I guess this morning or something. I don't know. I haven't seen nothing or heard nothing, so I'm not too sure. But somebody did mention that though. Has anybody else out there seen this update or heard an update on the boys? It is funny, Danny, because you seen Sade got up in here. I don't know if she's still in here. She heard something about baby. She's like, I'm out of here. Oh, it was sent to my messenger. Okay. Buying the news reporter. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me?
Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi. I was calling to give you guys props because when I think about kids, I was just thinking about the boys from California City. You all are doing such an awesome job. Um, Keeping it real about the boys. And it's been almost a year. And December 21st is a few days away from here, and you all have been doing an awesome job with all the broadcasting, just everything, the awareness. I'm just so grateful for you guys. But we still need to find our babies. Those are ours. You know what I'm saying? And so I think the APs need to be pressured by the police as to where our babies are. Because it's been a year now. In a few days, it'll be a year. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yes, I feel you
You all,
100%.
you, Crenshaw, Keisha, all day. I don't know none of y'all, but I've been watching y'all since that story about Sincere Classic. And my heart breaks. And I have a 3-year-old. As you can see, my baby, I have a 3-year-old. And if she was missing, baby, you could not be able to stop me from going outside looking. Just like
Yeah,
APC,
real talk.
some of the best out there is looking. Baby, bye. I would be the best. My child was missing. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah, I feel what you're saying 100%.
So I don't know what you all could do. Like somebody could go talk to the APs, have the police to go and pressure them. They need to talk now. It's been almost a year. You know what I mean? Like, come
Yeah, I
on.
understand.
Stop with the shenanigans. You know what I'm saying? Come on. They're my babies.
Exactly. And thank you.
You
I
all have
appreciate
been doing
it.
an awesome job. You, Keisha, all day. Keisha, Crenshaw, AV Watchman. I've been watching all of you all since that story broke. AV, Matt News Crew, all of you all have been doing an awesome job.
Thank you. I
Just
really,
trying to
really
keep that
appreciate
awareness
it.
out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
just ridiculous. It's time to talk now. I mean, they reported the missing. Now let's tell what happened before y'all reported the missing. What really happened? Come on. It's been a year now. In a few days it'll be December 21st. Come on.
exactly what we got. That's what 7 days, exactly a week.
Hello. So, but you all have been doing an awesome, awesome job trying to keep that awareness out there. You know what I'm saying? You all are very awesome. I don't know none of y'all, but I've been watching y'all since that particular story broke. I have not really been on a Summer Wells case, but that case matters too. But when you talking about these African American boys, not trying to be racist now, Rachel, I don't know you either, but I've been watching since them boys' story broke. I've been watching y'all. And I just think y'all doing an awesome job. All the prayer vigils and stuff that I've been watching. I'm watching y'all. Yeah.
I appreciate it. That's all love for the boys and just trying
Them
to find
babies need
answers for
to
the
see
boys.
my 3-year-old. You see my baby. So my 3-year-old was missing. Ain't no such thing as the best out there looking. Come on. I will be the best out there looking. I'm the mother. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
100%.
So
Where
you
you
all are
calling in
doing an
from?
awesome job.
What city
Keep
you
that
calling in
awareness
from? If you don't mind me, Oh,
Illinois.
what state? Oh,
Chicago.
Illinois.
Well, I
That's
live
what's
in
up.
Gurney, Illinois, but I'm originally from Chicago, West Side, but I live in Gurney, Illinois. So.
Okay, shout out to Illinois in the building. Much love. I
Yeah.
appreciate it,
You
and
found our
thank you
baby.
for tuning in and just helping keep the boy's story alive. Because it has a lot to do with y'all supporters too. That gives us the drive to do what we do as far as YouTube and stuff. It's all about the viewers and the supporters out there. The people that's helping keeping the boy's
So
name
it's the
alive.
police really, yeah. So it's the police really trying to keep the pressure on these APs because they walking around here like you say they going back and forth to that house getting stuff, doing this in different vehicles. I'm watching you exposing them, and I'm like, don't nobody see this? Ain't nobody really keeping track of where they at, what's going on, but these babies missing. Really? Come on. So what is the police doing in California City, Bakersfield, the feds? What are these people doing? These are babies now. What are they doing?
Yeah, I know the case has been transferred to Bakersfield. So
Absolutely. California City to Baker. Yeah, I've been watching y'all since this story broke up until now.
yeah. But I mean, as far as what we know, I mean, they say that they're doing what they need to do.
Yeah, right. Why they still ain't found then? Why them babies still out there somewhere? No, I ain't trying to hear that. Stop. But yeah, you all keep on keeping that awareness out there, and I'll keep watching you all every day until we find them babies because this is ridiculous. It'll be what, a year and a few days? Come on, for real?
Yeah, we got one more week until we reach the year mark.
Man, I wish I was in California City with y'all so I could help y'all look for them babies. We'll be at the woods, we'll be in the water, we'll get them saunas, those boats to go and see what's in there. Boy, look, if I was down there with y'all, we would not leave them woods. We would not leave, from looking for them babies until we found something. Come up with something. Do what AV doing. Go get them dogs, Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you 100%.
You all are doing an awesome, awesome job. But it's time to, put some footwork in. It's time for the
Is
police
calling me
to
on
take
my
this.
line, so I don't know if you want to hold on or.
Yes, go ahead.
But I gotta take this phone call real quick, you guys.
Come on, mommy. Stop. 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 Go over there and lay down. Get a toy. You playing with your toy? Mm. Mm-hmm.
Turns into red and it turns green. It's making noise. Now look what he's saying. Look.
Yeah. Hello.
Yo, sorry about that. You still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
wanted to
somebody.
give y'all props because it's been almost a year, and you, AV Watchman, AV News Crew, Crenshaw, all of you all have been just doing an awesome job, just trying to keep that awareness, just doing a lot of research, just I mean everything. But I think what needs to happen is that the APs need the police to really pressure them. And they said they're cooperating. Okay, but we ain't heard nothing. It's just, nothing. They coming to the house, getting stuff, doing stuff, you seeing them from time to time. Come on, let's talk. Let's talk about what them babies. It's time for them to open their mouth for it. They need to be in jail and interrogated until they talk as to where the babies at. You know what I'm saying? Like it's been a year almost. Come on.
Yeah, for real. It's real talk.
I mean, I'm sure the bio mom would love to have her babies back. It's Christmas almost. New Year. Come on. She hurting, she aching, she in pain. I feel her pain. I have a baby too.
Yeah, I feel you on that for sure.
But you all are doing an awesome job, and I just wanted to stop by to let you know because I watch y'all since the story broke. I've been just watching. I'm just sitting back, like listening and watching, not really saying nothing, but listening and watching. But this is getting ridiculous now. It's getting out of hand.
And I understand for sure. Like, it's been a year and I know,
Man,
boys is still not. It's a lot of questions, like, everybody behalf end of the
answer
day.
question. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. But we just got to keep praying and trust God because prayer works. And we just prayer works. And we just gonna sit back and watch what God does. He finna blow this whole thing, blow it out the water. It's gonna be a lot of people being arrested, going to jail. Them APs need to be first.
Yeah, I mean, like law enforcement, the police, whatever, they just, state that it's a lot of people involved. So that is
Exactly.
the case. I'm pretty sure it might be a lot of people going to jail. I don't know, but
Right. You hear what I say? And the APs need to be first on the paddy wagon. First, one.
apparently, I mean, you got to look at the little details that the law enforcement say. So it's either they lying or they know something. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but this case been going on for a year, man. They know something, or they still gathering
Yeah, just
information.
for instance, like if you, like, how do you know it's a lot of people involved?
Exactly. Right. How they gonna make that? Right. Come on.
So sometimes just got to pay attention to these law enforcement and really study them, and I mean, because
Bing.
they
Right.
make it seem like they don't know nothing, but then they tell you little things like that. Oh, well, it is a lot of people involved, and this and
Okay.
this and
Right.
this, and
You know what? My uncle used to say. My uncle always tell me now. You have to listen to what people say and what they don't say.
yeah,
And when I
exactly.
say
And
that,
that's
I
the
mean
first
law
thing.
enforcement.
Yeah, I mean that's um the first people you got to look at, and then you go down to everybody else. Then you go look at your YouTubers. Then you go look at the news station. But
You
you
know what?
always
Now
try
we're
to
not even gonna say
you want to see what
YouTubers. We
law
gonna start
enforcement
with
is
them
saying
AP.
first.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah.
My
Hello.
bad about that. Somebody's trying calling my phone and stuff, man.
Oh well, yeah. I just wanted to stop by to let you all know. All of you all are doing an awesome job. Keep the prayers coming. Keep the prayer circles going. outside in public, wherever, and I'm watching, and you all keep that awareness out there. You just starting your channel, Rayshawn, so you keep up the good work. Cause you're a new kid on the block.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate it. And you
Don't go
welcome
nowhere.
whenever.
Yeah, don't go nowhere, Rayshawn. Even when we find our babies, we gonna keep that awareness going. We gonna go see our babies. We gonna make sure they have everything they need when they come home, whether they with us or not. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of which way it go. You know what I'm saying? That bio mom need her baby. That family need them babies. So I feel their pain. I have a 3-year-old, so I know what they're feeling. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Yeah, I understand you 100%.
Absolutely. But I'm watching. I've been watching since the story broke. And I'm like, this is a sad situation, you know. But is it any way possible? I got this question. Is it any way possible where without a body they could still lock the APs up even without, finding the babies? Can they go that far with it, or do they have to wait until they get some concrete proof and evidence? How does that work? How does that go?
Wait, can you repeat that again? Sorry about that.
Okay,
Repeat
like say
repeat your
for an
question one more.
example, okay, let's just say for an example, until they find bodies, until we find the boys, can they go and interrogate them, not the bio, but the APs, and interrogate them or lock them up until they find their proof of evidence because they missing? It's been a year, so can they lock them up until they find the babies? Can they? What is the process on that? How does that go?
I mean, I don't really know because just going back to what law enforcement said is they interrogated the people multiple times. They
Yeah,
came
okay.
in multiple times, and I mean, I don't like shit.
Okay, so they interrogate them. Why they able to go back to the house, run around here in different vehicles, doing this and doing that. They able to do what they want to do, but they still got these babies out, so they ducking and dodging. So they interrogating them because they'll have them at the
Yeah,
station without letting them go home. Because in Chicago, years ago, I remember that if you did something wrong and the police get you and interrogate you at the station, you ain't going home until you talk or tell something. You ain't going home. So they're not interrogating them too much if they're allowing them to go home, or they in interrogation room without going home. They not doing nothing to them too much. Get that out of here. For real.
yeah.
No,
I
I ain't
said
trying
like
to.
at the end of the day, I don't really know, man. I just know it's
We're gonna keep praying and we're gonna trust God and watch
yeah.
him do what
That's
he do.
it's just
Absolutely.
there's some type of answers need to come up about the boys, and
But we
it's
just gonna trust God and believe that if he said it, that settles it. We're gonna trust God on this one because we know what we know, but it is what it is. So we gonna trust God and let him work out these details, and we're just gonna sit back and just let everything unfold the way God wanted to unfold. That's it. That's all.
yeah, pretty.
But yeah, be encouraged. Mom, move and get your toy now.
My
Hello.
bad, sorry. No, but yeah, I
Yeah, you in
appreciate
and
you for
out, but
coming up here. I'm about to end this live. I've been on here like 8 hours, but I really do appreciate it. Where the boys for sure. You welcome,
that's right.
anytime.
Well, the boy.
So I hope to see you again.
All right, bless you.
All right, God bless you too. Peace and blessings.
Bye bye.
Mom, I made a gingerbread house for you.
Hey, Rip Advice, where your ass at, bro? You get on my goddamn channel and then my fucking motherfuckers prank calling my phone, bro. I'm gonna blame your ass. Where the hell you at, bro? No boys, no peace. Not to get off topic, shout out to, that young lady that got up here. Look, that was you, bro? Think I'm stupid, man. Come on, man. I see the sequences. Y'all all laughing. Did y'all all have a piece of this? The hell? All right, Stephanie, you out of here. We gonna see you in 9 months, Stephanie. Somebody was watching my live and prank call my phone. Now look, they talking about I done got a baby somewhere. Oh, this is crazy. Y'all want to go this far with it, right? Not me, bro. I've been working. Okay, all right, I believe. Oh, hey, you been where? How? It's dark time. You're not working in the dark in the rain, bro. Hold on. Yeah, we gonna hold on, all right? We're gonna get down to the bottom of this. Now look, somebody out there, Stephanie, go tell your baby daddy it was a joke. Like it's not that serious. Somebody baby daddy mad, they even heard the little conversation. And they didn't- hey, it took the internet to the next level. I think it might have been Soldier Boy that called my phone. I don't know. Oh, y'all all laughing, huh? Y'all all guilty. All y'all. One of you, somebody in here had cahoots to do with that phone call. And it was a man for sure. A black dude. It sounded like a, you feel me? Sounded like a brother. I don't prank call, I send news. All right. I don't know what you saying, bro. All you send me is cash apps. Something you ever sent to me or address to a job. But somebody sent that man to my phone, though. Bro, I'm not about to go check my inbox, bro. This internet stuff is crazy, man. I tell y'all. We have a little fun on the channel, right? And joke. And then somebody come prank calling my phone. Oh, they acting like the kid in the background too. So I'm like, come here, little Ray Sean. He looks just like you. He gonna say, you want to meet up? Like, come on. I'll buy the balloons and everything for you. We're gonna meet up at the McDonald's at the play thing. I'm like, but me, the sense of humor I got, I'm like going along with him because it was funny as hell. I'm like, nah, bro, I don't want like the McRib. Like, bet money he's checking right now. Nah, I ain't check. Why would I? No, bro. Less than even you ain't even send nothing, bro. Send me a cash app. How about that? Y'all all laughing. Y'all laughing at me or y'all got something to do with this? Everybody think it's a joke. Okay. Let me get y'all phone numbers. I will return the favor. This dude Marcos is a troll. Roof Advice is a troll. You can't prank call me because your number will show up, silly. Yeah, they never showed up too. I ain't call it back. I'm pretty sure it was like a text app or something. But if you created a text app just to like directly try to prank call me, then shit, you make me even feel more special. But it wasn't a blocked number. It was an open number. But you know what? Look, since I've been going live like this, so much stuff has been happening. It's crazy. My viewers then went up. My subscribers then went down. I done had like 20 inboxes. I ain't gonna say about what, but the app is on the rise. So I must be causing some type of static. I must be doing something right. He said Lil Ray Sean. Yeah, for real. He said Lil Ray Sean look just like you. I don't know who that dude was. You know what Marcos did? He probably mad because I wasn't at work, right? So he went and got a black worker, right? And then he tried to like do some shit that Benny would do, right? Like when Benny had his black friend in the passenger, and he called me just to show me that he had a black friend in the passenger. That's what Marcos did. You had your black worker prank call me. Nah, bro, you can't like you should have hired him just because you want to work him. Like, don't do that, bro. That's racist. That's racist as hell. Now the joke's about to be on you, bro. That's the only reason you be trying to have me work for your ass because you know what Marcos do, y'all? When he get black customers, he send me over there because I'm black. He don't tell me until I get there, and it be like situations, right? He make it seem good. Like, hey, bro, yeah, go to this house and like do the ass in the last little bit of the job and woo 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 woo. And then I get there and it's black folks. That's why this motherfucker called me over here. Yeah, I know you'll get down, bro. Go look at his employee history. All Hispanics. I'm the only black man ever. And he only called me with black customers. What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, let me drop the let me drop the link so you can come on up and defend yourself, bro. Talking about he at work. It's dark time and it's raining, bro. You ain't on no goddamn roof. At first, I was just playing with you, but then when she said that, I'm like, you're lying. Lies. I dropped the link, bro. Come on up. That's all you can say. Lies. How many times you did that, bro? Yeah, he the one lying. He don't think because I ain't ever said nothing to his ass. He don't think I paid attention, like I'm stupid or something. Then he be like, "Yeah, bro, I'll give you extra. Like, just go handle this, please." Bro, these pockets don't. Of course they don't. You have employees that swell your pocket. No, I'm just really fucking with y'all though. Real Fat Vice, that's my guy right there. Just jokes. What are you saying, bro? We know you Hispanic. I don't play the race card. When I work with you guys, I'm Puerto Rican. I'm Hispanic. But I work like a black man on us. But yeah, though, when I work with you, bro, I'm Hispanic. I go to the streets, I'm black.
Bro, why you gotta lie to these people like that, man?
Lie what?
Over here making me seem like the bad guy, man.
Why? Because you only call me for black customers?
You know I'm over here always just
How many
working, bro.
black customer jobs you didn't put me on to? That's when you make me feel like I'm a boss in some type of way. Go ahead and talk to them, Rayshawn. DB, as you would say.
Hola, patrón. Está hablando en el teléfono ahorita. Órale. No, me agarró malas ahorita, ni al banco he ido, la neta. No fui, la neta. No me preocupes. ¿Qué va a andar mañana, no?
Hey, wait, hold on. Hello?
Hold on, DB.
Yeah,
Hold on, bro. I gotta do something.
Oh, so you didn't say nothing? What'd he say, y'all, while I was gone? He like, yeah, you see his name, right? Telling y'all that's the only time I felt like a boss is with black customers, y'all. Mind you, I'm the only when I do come around, the only black man on the team. Let it be somebody else though. I can't even talk. You pushing me out the way. Shh, get your ass in the car. Get back on the roof. Well, anyways, bro, where you at, man? You can't get on my YouTube and do what you're doing. This is not. This is uncalled for. And then you got the little rugrat on there. That was what was that? Angelica's doll, right? Is Amanda spam? Amanda pregnant. Mind her.
All right, I'm back to defend myself from all these racist accusations.
Amanda said, "What's up, bro?"
Bro, you know what's funny, man? You like playing that race car. You Puerto Rican when you won, and then you black when you other days.
No, I'm Puerto Rican when I work with you.
Nah, man, hell nah. You lying to these people, bro.
You sound.
You lying, bro. You still mad about that one time I brought you soda, huh? DB over here lying. Don't listen to this guy. He over here lying to these people. How y'all doing?
All right, hold on, my bad. What you say, bro?
I said DB out here just lying to his fan base for no goddamn reason.
What?
Why you gotta lie to the fan base like that for, bro?
Huh?
You trying to be like Benny.
Who?
You acting like Benny now.
You said you hired Benny now.
I said you acting like Benny now.
He coming from Texas to work for you?
Hold on, am I getting the bad service? Hold on, I'm gonna jump off and jump back on the link. Hold on, because I have like.
No, I can hear you, bro. Come on, man.
No, my speakerphone stopped working. I gotta put it in my ear. Hold on, I'm not done talking.
Whatever.
You gonna hear me today?
Yeah, we gonna hear you. Come
Damn
on.
Racist! You were racist, bro.
How am I racist?
Because what about that time I went to go eat to your house? You didn't offer no one else hot sauce but me. You're like, you want some Tapatio? Like, what makes you think I want that shit, man?
Who is that in the background laughing?
That's Kevin.
Oh, my boy Kevin. Where y'all at? In Lancaster?
Nah, we just pulled up to the house. We've been working all day, bro.
Oh, in Cal City?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
I gotta put my hose on the corner. Kevin, I just picked him up.
And prank calls at the same time too.
Nah, I don't be prank calling, bro.
You don't. You do everything else but prank calls, right?
Nah, I don't do that, bro. I'm a good guy. I don't prank people. I send nudes, bro. You know that.
All right, what happened? I thought your speakerphone broke.
It did. Hold on. Now you're trying to kick me off. I'm about to put you on blast about them nudes, huh? You good? Hold on. We ain't done. People, don't go nowhere. I'm about to tell y'all something about DB. Y'all don't know.
Yeah, all right. Entertain the folks if you want to. Go ahead.
Oh no, hold on, man. No. You didn't awoken this dragon, bro.
Yeah. We ain't gonna tell them about that secret trip to Texas, though.
Yeah, that secret trip. Man, you know we had to give him the dragon, bro. He had to take that dragon, bro.
And you didn't go out there to do no roof.
Hey, bro, it's only gay if you like it. So I'm gonna put it right. I didn't like it, so it was against my will.
Wait,
hold on, let me hop off and hop back on.
Do what you gotta do, bro. My bad. That was roof advice. I think he thinks he's like internet pregnant. You see how he acts. Like, I think, he took it the wrong way, you guys. Hey, look, the internet pregnancy does not go like that, bro. Okay? So you are not eligible to be pregnant by Rayshawn's channel. Oh, I think he's back. Uh-oh, hold on, let me see. Hello? Bro.
Oh, my bad. I had my mic off. I was yelling at the damn phone for no reason.
So what's the allegations?
I forgot what I was gonna say, man. You know you're not good when you gotta remember a lie.
Exactly.
So what's up with you, man?
Lying the pappy.
Whatever happened to your homie Benny?
You went to Texas and seen him.
Hey, that was a romantic day, bro. That had nothing to do with what you and him got going on.
I told you I had no parts, bro.
Yeah.
No parts.
How much rain y'all get out there today?
I'm out here where you at.
Oh, you in Lancaster? You didn't go out to Cal City?
Nope, I ain't. Well, actually, I did go out there today for the first time in 3 weeks.
Damn.
I've been out here though, bro. I told you that.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you come to work then? You fake, bro.
What you talking about?
You was supposed to come to work.
Word.
Now, I'm about to put you on blast in front of all your people right now, bro. Matter of fact, I'll call you on some personal.
You should be an actor, bro.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm too good looking for that. I gotta be uglier.
Mm. Somebody dropped the dragon pants in the comments. Stephanie did.
Oh, they savages for that one, bro.
For real, I'm gonna put it up here. You see it?
Hey, then jeans is the one that do it though, bro. Them jeans. You gotta see how many jobs I sell with that.
You said how many jobs?
Yep.
What you do? Start stretching in front of the customers?
Hell
In
yeah,
front of their
bro.
wives?
I do pulling that Nacho Libre. You know when he's turned around, then he like tightens his cheeks all hard for no reason.
Is it the wives or the husbands?
Either one, whoever's paying.
Hey, look, the definition of sell yourself to get your job, right?
Yep.
You throw a little extra on there?
Man, it could be worse. You could be out behind dumpsters sucking dick for money, but we out here selling roofs. It's a big difference, bro.
You give them a discount or you charge extra?
Charge extra, bro. That's an extra service.
This is where you get the racks from.
Yeah. You get them weirdo husbands that be like, yeah, I just want you to sleep with my wife while I watch. Next thing you know, this motherfucker rubbing lotion on your back.
I know you watch them type of pornos, bro. You a weirdo.
You think so?
This
You've
not
been
the
going through
first
my
time
phone,
you.
huh?
This not the first time you bring
You've
that
been
up.
going through my phone. I know you've been going through my phone. That's the only way you would know that, bro.
You tell on yourself, bro.
I'm sure.
You're suspect.
I don't like how you putting this on blast on your channel, though, bro. You're doing too much.
This is what you want.
Nah. Well, that's why I got the camera off.
What's up with your What's up with this Rugrat right here, bro?
Oh, man, come on. That's an island boy, bro. Tell me you don't look like him, bro. Come on, man.
You be singing that song at work?
Yeah, that's my ringtone.
Sing it.
I can't right now.
Come on, man. You want me to sing it with you? I'm
Can't
an
do it because
island boy.
I'm around a lot of racists right now. They might jump me.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, but I'm gonna hop off, bro. I'm at 3%. Y'all have a good night. I just want to hop up just to troll you. Give me a call when you get done with this, DB.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Peace and blessings, man. Thank you.
All right, man. Everybody on the
All right.
channel, y'all have a good night.
Where y'all at in the comment sections? I ain't seen no comments. What happened? Okay, I see a couple. I see y'all laughing. We should probably start like a comedy channel or something, huh? But Roof ain't got no advice. We went in hiding. The comedy of the therapy couch. Bro, why you still talking about the race car? Yeah. How come you never offer a Hollywood Tarantino? I give Hollywood the Louisiana hot sauce, bro. It's like when you bring me that grape Gatorade, because you think all black people like grape, but I really like the same thing you like cucumber. You know what I mean? Purple Faith, the comedy. So Purple Faith, you're saying like we should do comedy while like on a therapy couch? Like, did I take that the right way? No, I didn't claim that. He claimed that. Bro, I ain't gonna be on that long. I'm about to end this thing. You already got me a whole extra 38 minutes on here. Took for nothing. I don't know, I might be on here. I really ain't got nothing to do now. I don't even know how long I could go live for. I thought it was 8 hours. I thought it stopped. What's the longest live ever? What's the longest live y'all seen in the true crime community? I ain't seen nothing over 8 hours. Hey, see, roof advice, you see what you got them thinking up in here, man? Nah, not I. I'm a ladies' man. For sure, for sure. Now, roof advice, I don't know what he be on. You seen Crenshaw 10 plus? What she was talking about? She talking about the boys for 10 hours plus? 9, 10. Ain't nobody said 11. We're gonna go 11. Fuck it. Stephanie, we're not talking about pregnancy, all right? Ziggy going, yeah, Ziggy be on there. Every time I join her live, it's like 8 hours in, like literally every time. That's what somebody said earlier. Oh, I think that was Danny. I don't know who that was. It was like Ziggy sleeps. That shit was so funny. Oh hell no, not the boys. I seen Crenshaw go like 8.5 though. You just can't save the live chat for replay. What are you asking me or what you talking about, Diddums? She talks about all kind of stuff. It's insane. She's like, what you think about us over here? Then like, we go all over the place. I damn near be forgetting the hell the title is. You hear how my son call me? Yes. What? Everything under the sun, drama, the boys, etc. Jeez, I guess we did touch on a little bit of drama on this live, huh? It wasn't too dramatic, but I guess it counts, right, for the drama. I don't know. So I've been told that's where I first found Geraldine. Oh, you found me off of Crenshaw? Oh yeah, I'm on I'm on StreamYard right now. It didn't start over. I don't know if it's gonna start over right when it hits 9 hours, but I guess we're gonna see. But mine's is paid for, so I don't know if yeah, I think once you pay for your StreamYard, I don't think it's a limit. But shout out to everybody in the comment section. What's going on with y'all? Go ahead and drop them comments. Let's talk about something. I talk back. I'm still in like a goofy mode. Like let's talk about something funny. I want to laugh. Or we could go back to the subject: big mad, little mad. You big mad or you little mad? I don't even think we even talked about anything on that besides unsubscribers. Oh, interesting. I'm late in the comment section. Oh, yeah, that could be right day one because when I exited out on accident, no, because it was still live. Because the time right there at the top, I don't know if y'all can see the time right there to the left hand corner. It's still on 8 hours. So if it would have restarted, the time would have restarted. But right now my live says 8 hours and 46 minutes. She said my weed man about to look, all we need is you to come back up here and then hear your laugh. Why am I getting so many of these bots? Who are you? What the hell? Jeez, be gone. This is crazy because like I start doing different shit on YouTube and I'm like, man, there's a lot of reaction to this shit. God damn it. Stephanie, you can't. You pregnant. Look, all right, look, we're gonna stop that right now. All right. People gonna really start thinking some shit up in here. I just like listening to you converse. No, you popped into Ziggy's, then another time you were confronting Doug. So yeah. Okay. No, shout out to Ziggy though. And I don't even like Nora like that. She's just a solid one. Yeah, I gotta be good for longer. Because it kept going. But I do when I first signed up, I kinda do remember that. Saying if you pay you get a little bit more hours or something like that. Hold on, y'all got a phone call real quick. Hey, tell me something funny in the comment section while I take this phone call. All right, y'all, I'm back. Damn, so it's 10 people in here. Y'all couldn't leave nothing funny for me in the comment section. It's cool. I understand. Day one, what's happening? Your weed man pull up yet? Y'all hear me? You see y'all in the comment section. Jeez, it's cold out here. Y'all waiting on me? I was waiting on y'all. What's up, Keith? Safer for my ears and heart right here. Not, I do love the Zixter and the drama, kind of like Real Housewives or hip hop wise. Train wreck, chaos. Can't look away. Yeah, well, look, I'm glad y'all. I'm glad I'm able to provide a channel where it's positivity, for the most part. And that's what's up. I thank you guys, for tuning in and just being here. I know I had a solid 10, like the whole 8 hours, so that's what's up. And that's good to like be a positive channel. Like, that's good to me. And at the end of the day, I'm really about love, man. It don't settle right with me to spread negativity. Like even, little stuff that I went through was just on my end, standing up for folks, standing up for myself. So it was something that was necessary. I wouldn't look at it like drama, like even though it was, but that wasn't my intentions. It's never my intentions. Like too grown for that. You know what I mean? I don't really got the time to do all that little kid stuff. If we gonna be some little kids and do childish stuff, we gonna joke and laugh, man. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, we always need to laugh in this true crime community. We always need that real conversation. So what I try to do is set the vibes. You feel me, Stephanie? That's what it's really about, though. Them good vibes. Y'all know I've always been about the good vibes. I always push them vibes for sure. Gotta feel that energy, gotta feel that love, gotta feel them vibes. Well, thank you, Stephanie. I really appreciate that. Like, much love, for real, for real. I'm really thankful for the people that I got that be tuned in, and I would like the channel to grow, but I only want it to grow in a real way. Like, so if it graduates up like slowly, it's cool. I'm cool with that. Being real brings turmoil at times, but truth is truth. Yeah, you're right about that. That's why when I start doing these lives and start opening myself a little bit more, people just, which they unsubscribe, which is cool. You know what? I'm kind of glad they did that instead of trying to argue with me in my comment, because nobody addressed me with nothing. But that's right, though. A fake person not gonna like a real person at all in general. Yeah, day one. I think it's about time you could talk about your Christopher Columbus story, because we didn't wait it. I didn't wait it. I'm curious to know now. It's not even funny. I wonder what I got myself into. No, actually, shit. Who got you in this? Your partners, Danny, and who else? It was somebody else. They was in cahoots. And then he drug your name through the dirt and said Christopher Columbus is your uncle and all types of stuff. Said you had a story to tell behind it. Danny and Danny? No, I swear it was somebody else too involved. It was probably Stephanie. She been messy all night. We gonna blame Stephanie. See, she trying to play. She fooling you, Shannon. Oh, you didn't hear? Yeah, you sound like roof advice. One of y'all behind that prank call. Y'all think y'all slick. Y'all all sketchy right now. Suspect. Yeah, I never really started at the top with anything in life. I don't even like starting at the top. I like my life like just how it is, starting from the bottom. So basically like you said, I recently, how can I say it? I appreciate moral morality, respect, things of that nature. Also appreciate the things that comes with being, successful from coming from the bottom. She been messy all night for reals. Stephanie. Somebody put her on timeout. You'll feel the love for sure. You can't put a mod on timeout. I can't even see who's a mod right now. Everybody in here a mod, right? Besides what Diddums. Um, he said that's how I feel. Deadbeat baby daddy. Day one, where you at? Her weed man must have pulled up. She already over there smoking up, huh? Hey, I'm still trying to figure out who made that prank call. I'm about to try to call the number back. Let me see. It's just ironic how like, he's talking about internet babies and shit and this I get this prank call. So somebody that was watching me, but who? Because it was my dad, wasn't you for sure. Oh, I sound like a robot? Or are you saying it was a robot? Or which one, Danny? Shit, Ray, I hope it's ironic. Look, hey, look, I was, Oh, I sound like one. Yeah, shit. I hope it's ironic too. You know, my truck already got burnt up behind these type of things, you guys. So, I don't, yeah. It's all jokes, you guys. Hey, but yeah, real talk though. My truck did get burnt up behind some stuff like that though. Like, I was like Shaggy, like Shaggy in this thing. It wasn't me. Anybody want to hop on the panel? Let me drop this link in the comment section. I think everybody in the comment section should come on the panel. All right, I'll be right back. Like 10 seconds, y'all. Sean, get over here. What you doing? Going to the bath?
Hi,
Yo,
I'm back.
you back?
Yeah, I'm in the El Pollo Loco drive-through.
Hold on real quick, real quick. Oh, you on your break?
Yeah, I just leave work as much as possible and do other things, and I
You
still
said
get
you
paid.
leave
So
work as much as possible?
yeah, why not? As long as my coworkers are cool with it, I'll be like, hey, do you mind if I go here? Do you mind if I go there? And they're like, yeah, that's fine.
As
I'm still
long
on
as
the clock. So,
you're good, right? All
yeah.
that matters.
So I'll just get paid to talk to you guys for a few minutes.
Okay. We ain't talking about much. We talking about somebody prank calling my phone. We talking about see.
What they say on the plane, because I didn't get to hear that part.
They said I got a little son out there, little Ray Sean. He said, yeah, you had sex with my girl, bro. I'm not even tripping. Like, It was funny because he was joking, like he was like, look, we can meet up at McDonald's, like at the playpen, like I would buy the balloons and all that. What the hell?
Oh wow, that's hilarious. You
They
should have recorded it.
took the internet pregnancy to like man. They took it a little bit too serious, like you feel me?
That was fast though. Like if little Rayshawn was already born since we said all that.
Dudes be out there tripping. You never know. I think it was Stephanie, baby daddy. Her dude over. Hey, look, man, it's a joke.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, no.
Oh man. Oh, we love you, Stephanie.
Stephanie in trouble.
Does Stephanie even have kids?
They got an internet, baby. Nah, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I don't really know what she got. Like, she's one night stand. Maybe stop playing, man. For real.
I know, right?
I got to do a disclaimer. This is all jokes and for entertainment purposes. You got so for you.
That's what they always say. No. That's what he says.
Like, look, I look, man. Tell the truth. I'm sorry.
I ain't having no real babies, no internet babies, no babies for me. That's all I know.
What'd you say? My bad. I walked in the bathroom to check on my son.
I said I ain't having no internet babies, no real babies. That's all I know.
Man, for real.
Well, you got enough kids. You don't need no babies either.
Damn, that's how you feel?
It's true, right? You can't afford all that child support with all these internet hoes. No, I'm just kidding. You sound like a robot. Where you go? I can't hear you.
I'll be back.
Okay. So let's see. Let's look at the comments while he fixes his audio. Yeah, I can't wait for Shannon to find her Christopher Columbus picture. Oh, what happened? Yeah, when she finds her Christopher Columbus picture, it's going to be hilarious. She was like, in a private message, she goes, fuck Christopher Columbus. And then I'm like laughing, like, what the fuck? Like, what do you got against that man? And then she went on a whole thing about it. She acts like it's not a funny story, but it's hilarious. That's all I know.
Nah.
I think everybody else would laugh too.
Oh,
huh?
shit. Hold on.
Okay. I am holding.
What else I say? She waiting on her weed, man. She said she gonna tell us shortly after.
I'm still waiting for her high school pictures that she said she was gonna send me. I already know what she looks like though. Like I can see it in my head. I'm like, she don't even need to send me the picture, but I still want to see just to confirm that I know I'm right. I feel like she looks like a little punk rocker. I could see Shannon with like a mohawk or something back in the day. You have 2 kids, Stephanie? That's funny. You're 2 minutes behind? What the? How does that happen? You left us for a second or what? That's scandalous. No, just kidding.
Danny, what happened? You done? That was an accident, Danny? Oh, you need the link or what? All right, cool. I'm gonna take a little 2 minute, you guys. Gotta get my son dressed real quick. Dude, that hopped out the bathtub. You can't put your brand new clothes on. Oh, you about to put on some pajamas. Get your back. Get your back, son. Good boy. You want to wear this? Go ahead. Ask your question, Stephanie. Mic check two at the same time. Mic check. Mic check. Drop that number one if y'all can hear me. Stephanie, go ahead. What's your question? Okay, cool. Hey, all right, look, let's do something, y'all. I want y'all, everybody, we got 10 people in here. Everybody ask me a question. Just keep asking me questions. Like, and give me an interview, y'all. Like, ask whatever. Like, not whatever, but don't ask about the internet baby mamas, all right? Because that's can't talk about that no more. No longer a joke, okay? Nah, but for real though, everybody, a funny like, look, it'd be better if you make it funny. I'm still on that funny tip. You about to
Sure.
interview me?
I don't know. Does anyone have any questions for you? How would you feel?
We
How would you feel if your child? Hold on, listen. I'll ask you a question. How would you feel if your child's teacher told her students that all you need to live is just drink water to live forever? My son is in the first grade.
And the teacher told your son that?
Yeah, Stephanie. That's what she said.
I mean, that is good advice. There's not nothing bad.
Well, that's all you need to do to live forever, unless she knows something that we don't.
She said, "Drink water and you live forever."
Yeah, to a first grader.
I mean,
and first graders, are really like they're gonna trust their authority in their life a lot. So I would say that would kind of piss me off to give my child like false hope or something, or like false information, because they're really gonna trust their teacher at that age,
yeah, I mean, but it's not bad advice. Like, just drink water.
Yeah, but you could tell them that you have to drink a lot of water to be a healthy individual, but not that you're gonna live forever.
Well, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but what you want to go do? You want to go beat the teacher up?
I wouldn't beat the teacher up. I'd just be like, what the hell is wrong with you? Oh, yeah, because now her kid is saying that he doesn't have to eat dinner because all he has to do is drink water forever, and now he thinks he doesn't
My
have
teacher
to
said,
eat.
all I need is water.
That's crazy. That's way
So
out.
what if she would have said, eat your veggies and drink water?
That would have been good. At least he would be eating. I was going to tell the school that this lady is being irresponsible and ruining my ability to parent my child and tell him the truth about life, because now he wants to argue with me because the teacher told him some bullshit. Get her off fired, Stephanie. She's obviously off her rocker. That's my advice. Why is my chicken cold and my taco? I just bought this shit. That's bullshit. I should get these El Pollo Loco people fired too. While we're at it.
Sorry about that, Danny.
Oh, you're good. I mean, you would think so at this point in her life, like she's had to eat to stay alive. So, I mean, how do you enlighten the teacher with facts at this point? Like she's got to know that that's false information. She's been eating her whole life. Like there's nobody that's alive just from drinking water, like every single day. You need calorie intake. Like it's simple mathematics. Calorie intake, calorie outtake, like it's all a cycle. That's how we survive. So the teacher's spreading misinformation like intentionally, and I think that that's harmful to children.
Hold on real quick. I'm going to try to connect this Bluetooth.
Okay. I want to know when is the last time that she ate, and if it's been a while, how much methamphetamine is she on? Because there's no way. Unless the kid, what if the kid misunderstood what she was saying? I mean, we do have to take that into account, that maybe she said you have to drink water every day if you want to live forever or something. But, you know, I would probably talk to the teacher first before I went to the principal or something and see what the teacher says about it, because maybe the child misunderstood. But if she actually said that, that's okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
I sound cool.
Huh?
Do I sound cool?
You sound like you're far away from the speaker.
All right. Does that sound better?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, so that was a serious question you guys was asking, huh?
Stephanie said she says some weird things that young kids misinterpret and take literal. She does this all the time. Then that's a problem.
Yeah, no, I'm reading her. I'm reading her comments right now. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I honestly, Danny, I thought that was a question from you. I didn't know it was like that's crazy. So let me see. Hold on.
No, my son's 13. He knows better. He knows that the teachers tell him bullshit all the time. He comes home and tells me what they say so that he could get my opinion on things. Which I'm glad, because at least he knows that his mom is smart enough to like when I don't know something, I'll tell him I'm not really actually sure, and we can look it up or whatever. But oh my God.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's definitely not cool. Like, if your kid is really taking that into consideration, then yeah, that's definitely something you should talk to the teacher about.
Listen, did you read the last comment that Stephanie wrote?
Wait, hold on.
She said, my son was inappropriately touched in school, and she told him that these kind of things happen in life and how he should be prepared for things like this to happen, and that those things will continue to happen, that he just has to get over it and move on with life. Oh, hell no.
What the hell? That means that teacher would do the same thing.
That means that she's a fucking creeper. Hell no, I would not be okay with that. That bitch needs to get fired now.
She's not doing her job. You supposed to report anything like that. Like, what the hell? You got to take action.
You don't tell a child that shit is fucking acceptable, and they just need to deal with it. Like, they just need to suck it up. Like, that's gonna continue. Maybe, like, just bitch, because you were fucking touched when you were a kid doesn't mean that it was okay. Because I can guarantee that that's probably the case, and that's really sad for her. However, at the same time, you don't promote that just because somebody got away with doing it to you, that it's okay to do to other people. That's bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, that shit has me pissed off right now, and it ain't even my kid. That's wrong. If somebody told my kid that, I would touch them inappropriately. How's that? I would put hands on them and see how the fuck they like it. Yeah, I would have gone to jail too, like, for real. I would have been like, let me touch you, bitch. It would have been on. Nobody would tell my baby that. No, Stephanie, you need to report that shit. I'm also sorry your son for getting all my customers. Yeah, that's a problem.
Honestly, I wouldn't even send my kid back to that school. You said it to her face in front of the principal. That means They you don't know, man. They probably doing all types of stuff to kids, and it's probably the whole facility.
Yeah, because who would even say that at school? Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I know that, like, they teach in my son's school. Like, I want to say that I remember it too as a kid. Like, they tell you that it's a hands-free school and that nobody's supposed to touch you anywhere, especially if it's an inappropriate place. Like, they're supposed to teach our kids that. And I remember getting taught that as a child. Like,
yeah, I do
you
too.
know?
Wasn't that in PE?
I just remember always getting told, like, at the beginning of the year, we would have, like, little assemblies.
Yeah, I
then,
remember it from somewhere. I don't know what it's from, but
yeah, and they would always be like, just a reminder, you know, like at the beginning of the year, they'd be like, just a reminder, this is a hands-free school. You don't touch other people, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, those things should never happen in school. That is crazy that she thinks that was okay to say. Yeah, a kid can't get that shit twisted. Like,
nah, ain't no getting it twisted. You need to watch your kids at that school, honestly.
Yeah.
That shit hella weird.
There should have been no room for interpretation by the child because the answer should have been, who touched you? They should never have done that, and let's send them to the principal. That should have been the only acceptable answer if the child told her that somebody touched them inappropriately.
But
right?
In that school right there, what is the principal gonna do? She said she said it in front of the principal. So if that was the case, like Danny, what you was just saying, the principal wouldn't even do nothing.
That's crazy.
So if it's two adults, the principal and the teacher, that ain't got nothing to say about that, just you got to think about what are they really doing and how many other people feel like this.
Yeah, I would take it to like whoever's higher than like the school district and report them all for misconduct. Exactly, Stephanie. They shouldn't look at you like you're crazy. They're crazy. That is absolutely insane to tell a child that. Hell no. Mm-hmm. Even if it's another child that touched them inappropriately, that's a problem, and that child needs to get reported to DCFS because what is happening at home that they think that that's okay to touch other kids that way? That's a red flag right there. That kid's probably suffering every day when they go home, and that's why they think it's okay to take it out on other children.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm not one, you guys all know, I'm not one for like DCFS and all that shit, but when it comes to sexual abuse, absolutely, we have to do something, you know? And until they make like, you know, public vigilante justice a thing that's allowed, you know, we do kind of have to just go to whatever authorities that we can and try to get something done for the safety of the children in our communities, you know?
Yeah.
Wow. Kids will not be kids. No, that's unacceptable. Yeah, that should not be happening. You need to take it to the school district, girl. I'm just saying because
wrong.
The fact that they're not doing anything about it is wrong. I would not send my child back there. And it's almost weird, like if I know you said that your kid likes his teacher and everything, but that would almost worry me too, that the lady's like obviously crazy and like, what is she brainwashing them with to make them like her so much? I don't know, man. Sometimes, like, I mean, I've never had necessarily a bad situation like that with my son, but like, I've always been a little bit worried or concerned that something like that could happen because you never know, you know? Putting fears into your child. Oh, please.
Yeah, I feel you on that, man.
That should be taken. so seriously. That should be taken so seriously, no matter what. Even if your kid was overreacting, it should be addressed. Period.
Where your other two at?
How can you say that the child's overreacting? Like, you need to investigate that shit to determine that. I can't even believe that right now.
Yeah, that's out for sure. Give me that. Let's call their school tomorrow on live. Give me their number. For real, I'm dead ass serious. Ain't gotta say no names. Ain't gotta say nothing. Just call like, hey, we just calling in regards to concerns of a teacher and a principal.
Yeah, right. I know. Something.
Yeah, something like that. You know how to word it, Danny.
What do you have to say about that? What is your comment? And see how they fucking handle it.
For real.
Yeah, Stephanie, for sure report to school. Thank you. Because I can't, like, now this is going to bother me, like, all night.
Yeah, no, hey, we could call tomorrow. Shit, I wish we could call right now.
I know, me
so
too.
We ain't gotta, we're gonna act on like we ought to be concerned about that for real. You know? Yeah. It's more concerning that you had to say it to two adults at that school and nobody took it into consideration. Like,
yeah. Man, my nieces, they used to get suspended all the time for dumb ass shit. Like, the school wouldn't tolerate anything, like any kind of, even like play fighting, pushing, shoving, calling names, like that stuff's always like taken seriously in any experience that we've ever had. And like I said, sometimes there's like my nieces getting suspended because they said something stupid to somebody, or because even I remember one time one of my nieces got suspended for something that she said to someone on Facebook, like outside of school hours. Like, they were not playing with that stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Stephanie. Well, you do have support, and we could call on the live and let them know that you have support, and that other people are aware of this now, and that the whole school is going to be in trouble if they don't do something. And I would still take my kid and put him in another school.
Yeah, honestly, I would too.
But think of how many parents or whatever had issues like that didn't do anything about it, for them to be so comfortable.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna go big on them, Stephanie. We're gonna put extras on it. We're gonna be like, yeah, this is a YouTube channel. We have we have over 100,000 subscribers. And we want answers. Like, what the hell is y'all doing up there? Like, we got a anonymous call from we'll I don't know, we'll figure it out. But yeah, I think that definitely needs to be addressed though, and expose the hell out that school. That shit weird. I don't like, it's no excuse for it. Like, even if they felt it's nothing they could do about it, like it's like the comments that they made, like, or yeah, basically the fact that
they could call the other kid's parents, they could suspend that kid, they could do something.
Yeah.
Let that kid know that it's not okay to do that to another child. Especially if it was an older boy. If it was an older boy. That ain't right.
Oh yeah. See, yeah.
That's bullying. First of all, besides the fact that it's inappropriate touching, it's bullying. In the bathroom? Come on, man.
He said that he got hit afterwards.
Because then the kid's going to be scared to go to the bathroom by himself.
That's damn near, that's damn near rape.
That's traumatizing too. Like the kid's gonna be traumatized forever probably and be scared to go to the bathroom by himself. At 6 years old, like you get easily traumatized by stuff like that. Anyways, guys, I gotta go back into work. So I gotta get off here. I'm still listening though.
All right, for sure.
I'll be in the comments if I can. All right. Talk to you guys later.
All right. Goals. We still on goals? No, I think that was the last live day one. I think this one is big mad. We big mad. Yeah, we big mad. Yeah, and that was some great advice for reals. Like, and that's something serious. Um, I know that man. I'm not even gonna say what I would have did, but it would have been, would have been some issues for sure. But yeah, Stephanie, definitely something that you should definitely, take into heavy consideration. That if you can't send your child somewhere and they're not protected in the hands of other adults, especially the ones in charge, a teacher, a principal, whoever, like, and they can't do the right protocols when it comes to things like that, then it's something funny going on, and your kid definitely don't need to be there for sure. It's like basically you just giving your kid into the hand of strangers that don't feel, things like that is wrong. That would make me look at them like, what the hell is y'all doing? Y'all the same type of way, bro. Y'all, what is y'all doing to kids? Then it's two of y'all. Y'all probably in cahoots to make, try to get away with shit. So I'm breaking the record. We're gonna see how long we're gonna go. I already took a nap on y'all. Somebody said I was knocked out for an hour. I don't think I was knocked out that long. But I know that's a record for sure. Who took a nap on a live? Oh, I'm about to be like Soldier Boy in this. I'm the first YouTuber to take a nap on a live. You're going hammer on that scooter. Dumbass people. Yeah, day one, it is scary, man. Yeah, in general, putting your child into the hands of strangers at the school, which is supposed to be people that, supposed to be good people and protectors of the children. Uh-oh, we got Stephanie finna come up here, y'all. No, I'm just playing. Let me stop putting it out there like Stephanie, man. Y'all don't even know Stephanie like that, man. She cool. I'm just picking on her today. But yeah, I got you, Stephanie. I'm gonna drop the link in the comment section right now for you. Hey, you know what would have been funny if I would have been on video and like snoring, knocked out. That would have been epic. And I'm glad I was muted too, because I probably when I fall asleep randomly, like, I'm not a snorer, but when I'm just like tired like that, I done heard a couple times that I done snored. He was on camera snoring. Damn, he must have been hella tired. I joined her just to make her feel a little bit more comfortable, and this gonna be her first time on the panel. Hey, what's going on, Stephanie?
Hey, Rayshawn, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
I was good, but this whole situation just has me like mad all over again.
No, I understand you. You definitely have a reason.
So let me just break it down to like sum up the story. So my son's been coming home telling me this particular kid has been pushing him in his classroom outside when it was a little warmer, when they had recess, and he had scrapes on his hands and his knees. And I asked him like, "Are you telling the teacher?" Because I want to show him like if I'm not around, he needs to protect himself the best way he can.
Yeah.
And he told me he told the teacher, and the teacher just tells him not to do those things. So there was one time he says that they write in their journal every morning about their feelings, and I told him, why don't you write that you're sad or mad, and why, and you know what that boy did to you and how you feel. And he was like, okay. So then he did, and he said, "Mommy, I did tell my teacher I did write it down." And I said, okay, so what did she say and do? And she pulled him to the side and spoke to him about it. He explained what happened, and she just left it alone. So I'm like, okay, this happened 5 times already. So I'm like, okay, no problem.
Wow, you
When this
said
is
5 times by the
5 times
same.
the same kid. So I'm like, okay. I tell him to show me who the kid is. I try to talk to the teacher about it. She said kids are kids, but I will keep my eye on it. And I'm like, okay, you're right. Maybe kids are kids. Fine. When he when this situation happened, I went to go pick him up. She told me an incident happened in the bathroom, but not to worry because the dean knows she reported it. And I'm like feeling uncomfortable. I look at my son, he's holding my hand really tight and looking down. And I'm like asking him, so, you know, what happened? And he's looking at me like, a boy touched me in my butt. And I'm like, oh my God. Like my heart dropped. I look at the teacher and she's like trying to explain something, but like not everything. Like I can tell because she wasn't persistent in what she was saying. She was stuttering. I don't know, she just made me feel uncomfortable. So I said, okay, so I don't have to go talk to anybody today. She said, no, we will handle it. We'll call you, get back to you. So as I'm walking home, I'm thinking, why didn't I get a phone call? When did this happen? Why am I being notified now? So I'm asking my son some questions. So how was your day? And then he goes straight into the situation. He says that he was walking with his bathroom buddy and that there's supposed to be a bathroom monitor outside of the bathroom, but there wasn't. There never is one. That he only saw one time there was a lady that was there, and he's alone in the bathroom when he goes to the bathroom. And I'm like, okay, so where's your buddy? He says the buddy stays outside to give you privacy. I said, okay, understandable. So what happened today? He says he was on his way. His buddy got distracted by somebody else, and that this older kid that was going to the bathroom also hit him in his back super hard. And he said, please don't hit me. So they go into the bathroom. This other boy pretends to use the bathroom, waits for my son to start using the bathroom. My son uses the bathroom, and because he's scared, he kind of dropped his pants a little bit, so it's exposing himself. This boy then hits his butt super hard. It left a mark, and then hit him on his back and then just ran out the bathroom. So my son is in the middle of using the bathroom and he tries to close himself up and run after the kid, but doesn't know where the kid went. So he immediately tells his teacher, and I'm just trying to figure out what time did this happen. Did this happen before lunch, after lunch? Because that means my son is just sitting there dealing with this and not knowing exactly what to do. And this never happened. Like when I reprimand my son, I never touch him in places that I wouldn't want to be touched. So no face, no butt, none of that. And if anything, I'll just put you on timeout, take away your toy. It's effective.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to like figure these things out. So I'm asking questions. So when I get home, I immediately call the school and explain to them what he told me, what the teacher said, that she reported to the dean so that she should know. And I would like to know what we're going to do about it. She said she'll call me back. When she calls me back, she says, well, I'm just want to let you know that nobody knew about the situation. Nobody reported it. Nobody reported to the dean. I let them know what was happening. Thank you for calling. We will figure it out and I'll call you right back. I said, okay, no problem. This is Thursday. I know tomorrow's Friday. So hopefully we could situate it before the weekend so that when Monday comes around, we could start off fresh and my son doesn't have to worry about these things. I'll do my part so I could calm him down and do whatever. Okay, cool. She calls me back and tells me that she's gonna set up a meeting with all of the people, which is like the principal, the counselor, the teacher, the dean, and my son, so that we could figure out what happened from his perspective, so that they could go ask that kid that was his buddy and figure out what he saw. And I'm like, I told you guys that his friend was in the hallway. You know what I mean? Like I'm explaining these things to them, and I'm like, okay, they have their way of doing things. Let's see how it goes. My son tells me something very particular that says, he says, okay, so the uniform is a maroon shirt and gray pants. He tells me that the boy had on blue pants instead of gray pants. So I'm like, okay, that's very, distinctive. Maybe we can use that to narrow down what kid on Thursday had blue pants on, since everyone's supposed to have gray pants on. They didn't like really feed into that information. I'm like, okay, when I get in front of them, I want to make sure that we make that known so that it can help them, so it can help my son. When my son was explaining this the night that it happened, he just kept on telling me, Mom, I just don't want this to happen to nobody else. Like, that's all that I want to do is make sure that nobody else goes through this because it hurt. What he did to me hurt. And like, I felt so bad. I don't want nothing to happen to my son. So I tried to make it seem as if like, if he's going to talk about this the next day and tell everything that happened the way that he's telling me with so much anger and feeling, that like he's basically being a hero because he can stop another kid from being hurt, and I tried my best to make him feel better. So the next day we go to the office and they're asking him all these questions or whatever. He answers, he's shy, he's not like, feeling comfortable. And I felt like really attacked because they wasn't letting me like say anything if I said something to like defend him, like, okay, Poppy, but you remember when you said this? You could just tell them about that also. Oh, and I even forgot another part. So while we were talking Thursday night, he lets me know this is not the first situation that happened in the bathroom. There was a time when he used the instead of the urinal, he used the stall. And that while he was using the bathroom, there were kids banging and kicking on the stall while he was using the bathroom. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, and where's the teachers or adults?
Where's the bathroom duty person at?
He says he never seen her. He only seen her like in the beginning of the school year and never again. Like he sees the desk and the sign out paper, but no one's ever there. And what's real interesting is that the adult male and female adult bathroom is right next to the boys' bathroom. So he assumed that day that when they were banging on the stall that the teachers would hear him or somebody would hear the banging or something or him yelling saying to stop. So I wanted him to say that story to them. That's what I was like trying to remind him to say so that they can know this is not the first situation. And also another time he went into the bathroom, he found kids standing on the sink. And he told them, because he's a big brother, get down, you're going to break it. And they didn't listen to him. So he's never seen this kind of behavior before. He's in the first grade. So he's just doing what he knows best. And he never told anybody those situations, but this, with the inappropriate touching, he did say something. So they try to tell me, well, you're saying all these things happen with the pushing of the 5 times, the situations in the bathroom. This is the only situation that was reported, so this is what we're going to deal with. I'm like, okay, so you're not trying to understand where I'm coming from because it's not the first situation. That means you guys are not doing your job and not protecting kids in the most vulnerable spot in the school, which is the bathroom. They try to flip it saying we're understaffed now because of the shot mandatory. And I'm just like, I really don't care because if anything, if you're going to have at least one safety person, they should be by the bathroom. If you're going to put them anywhere in the school, at least put them by the bathroom. And if someone needs them, we could call on them, no? Why would you leave the bathroom so vulnerable? Like, if any place, put it there. Like, put them there. They were trying to talk over me. I'm overreacting. And I'm like, this was my number one fear. My number one fear was that something was to happen to my son because he already had bathroom issues, like going into pre-K. If you didn't use the bathroom, you couldn't go to school. So it took him a little while to actually fully potty train. So like that's where his issue with the bathroom would be. Like he'll hold it until he can't hold it no more. So in choosing that school, I made sure that I asked, so how does the bathroom run? Because I need to make sure my son is safe and comfortable so that he can use the bathroom. And they reassured me I will be fine. So when I brought that up to them also in the meeting, they try to flip it and say, well, we're understaffed. So I just stood there like so confused, like what else do I say, without overreacting or coming out of character. I asked them, like, what are we going to do from now on? How is this investigation going to go on? Like, what can you tell me to reassure me that I could send my son here again? They told me, well, give us a chance. And I'm like, there's so many things that have happened that, what do you mean another chance? I need something to be done now. So if you're not going to go find the boy like right now, that's understandable. That might take some time, but it doesn't take any time to find someone to stand next to the bathroom. They reassured me that we'll have somebody, an adult, walk him from the classroom to the bathroom and back. My son didn't go to school. I'm
all we gotta do, all they would have to do is keep the bathroom locked. And if any child needs to use the bathroom, go to the office or something, or go to an adult, and then they will walk them to the bathroom to use it. That would easily prevent things like that, no matter if you short staffed or not. Like I'm pretty sure it's somebody on the campus that can walk these children to the bathroom when it's needed.
Right.
But have you tried to talk to law enforcement, the police?
No, not at all. The thing is that I also had my mom on the phone, so she heard the whole conversation. What they were saying, what I was saying, just so I can have someone there to, defend me per se. So when they asked my son all these questions, the teacher went straight up to his face and told him, these kind of things we have to prepare for because they're gonna happen. And whatever else I told you guys, I can't really think about it right now. And when she said that, I literally, my heart broke. I'm like, how inappropriate is that? Please don't tell my son that. And she's like, but it's true. And I said, no, it's not, because these kind of things shouldn't happen to anyone, especially to children, especially in school when they're supposed to be safe. Everyone's head went automatically down. She tried to flip it and to say that that's not what I meant. That's like, and I'm like, I don't understand what you're trying to tell me, but I know that he's in the first grade and you don't know how he's going to interpret this. So like, let's not say those kind of things. And everyone's just like trying to calm me down, but I was calm as I could be calm. And they try to make it seem as if I was overreacting. So she tried to tell me, we can't put our fears onto our children. And I'm like, you're using that because I had said that was my number one fear. Okay, let me reiterate then. It became my fear because it was my son's fear about the bathroom. So then it became my fear. That's not my fear. That became my fear. You don't know nothing about my son, so you wouldn't know why I said that. So why would you now try to tell me that I'm putting my fears into my children and that I shouldn't do that? How are you telling me to raise my children? You're in the wrong. Like, how many more things are you going to say? So when he came, he finally went to school today for the first time. He didn't want to go Monday. He went today. So when he came home, we're trying to eat dinner. And he tells me, did you know that you don't have to eat anything? You could just drink water forever to live forever? I'm like, well, that's not really true. You can get sick from drinking too much water. Water is healthy, but you can't just survive on water. And he's like, well, that's what my teacher told me. I'm like, okay, so you're gonna finish eating? He's like, no, I don't need to eat. I could just drink water. And I'm just like stuck on stupid. I don't know.
That's crazy. I mean, that telling kids, I mean, it's one thing to leave mystery for a child in things like Santa Claus, or tell them that if they plant this bean, a beanstalk's going to grow, right? But it's a whole nother thing to tell your kid, or a kid that's not even yours, okay, especially, that all you got to do is drink water and you'll live forever. Like, that puts so many, with a child's imagination. Can you even imagine the things that went through that boy's head? Like, and I can imagine myself, I'd be thinking I'd be out with Puff the Magic Dragon out on the ocean. I could just drink the ocean water forever. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a first grader. This is not, I mean, this is a very serious issue, and I agree with what you said about them trying, like, almost to attack you and make you feel like wrong, because I've been in that position myself. And when the school comes at you and tries to make you feel like you're wrong, you almost feel wrong even though you're right.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tough situation, and I'm really glad that you decided to share that with us, Steph. That's like a really heavy thing.
I want people that don't think those things to just be a little aware. Just ask your children how they're doing, how their day is going, and even if they tell you nothing, it doesn't hurt to ask again, or in a different way, or in a couple of minutes again, because you just never know.
Definitely. You gotta keep vigilant with that sort of thing, because you're right, you never know. You're not with them 24/7, and especially when they're that young, that's really scary. And did you have him at home with you like all last year during coronavirus, or how was that with school?
Yeah, he was homeschooled.
So that must
Well,
be
not
like
homeschooled, like
this is
over the
they
computer.
might be thinking, yeah, they might be like blaming coronavirus and doing, they're covering themselves. They know they did wrong. That's what that sounds like to
Yeah,
me.
exactly.
It
It's not
just
really no excuse at the end of the day. They're responsible for kids, and when things like that happen, should be taken very seriously. I don't know. Did you guys
Yep.
ever figure out who the child was?
No, my son doesn't know who he is.
Yeah, and I don't think the
So
school
does he
might
know if it's
even be
been the
able to, they
same
might not even be
person?
able
The
to
school
tell
tried to tell
you.
me with the information about the color of the pants. They told me.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Well, did the other parents have to come in for a meeting that you know of or anything? I'm surprised. Like, we had a situation that was something weird like that, and we met with, I think, with the other parents too,
Where the
and
fuck
the
is the log?
school.
I would like for them to admit that they did log.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? Like, they're making it seem like they're doing everything, but they're not doing anything. Because then where's that kid's bathroom
Yeah.
buddy?
Right. Right. Very true. Very true. Yeah, and what's up with this whole bathroom buddy thing? That doesn't seem like that's working out too well for them. They need to reevaluate that
You
situation,
called it a bathroom buddy
apparently.
system. I said you have a bathroom buddy, but the system is fucking broken. I'm sorry.
Yep. Yep. It is. Certainly sounds like it, because that's a situation you should not have to be in right now and worry about. And that's not something he should have to be like or worry about or anything. That's just awful. I'm just so sorry to hear it.
I'm pretty sure it's something that you could do. I don't know if law enforcement will do anything, but I don't know if you can sue the school or something like that. But I'm pretty sure it's something that
Yeah,
should be
I
able to
believe
be
that
done.
there's some sort of, suing of the school or, some sort of thing that could go forward like that. My husband did a little bit of law school, and I talked to him about it for a minute and heard his opinion on it. And yeah, he seems to think that that's definitely something that could go forward,
I mean, I would think so. You know,
But it's a
your
matter of
child in
having
their
proof too,
possession.
and then how do you find that
And
proof?
who
Where do
to
you
say
get
what
that
exactly
proof? It's not
would
like
offend anybody or affect anybody? Like, he was quiet the whole weekend. This kid is never quiet.
Yeah.
It affected him.
Yeah, it's
So for you to
obviously
go and say
affected
like
him.
these things can happen and will happen to people and they should prepare for these things to happen,
Yeah.
that's wrong. Like, how do you
They
do that to
do and
anybody
will
else?
happen, right? Right. Especially, and that's a great way to put it, Stephanie, to say, how do you say that to a victim? Because that's really the way that it needs to be presented to the school. Like, your child is a how old, 6, 7, like, year
He's
old
6 years
victim.
old.
Yeah, that's not okay.
So
And
in
the
my mind, I'm
school
thinking either the teacher,
enabled
something
his
happened to the teacher.
victimization.
So maybe someone told her that's how she coped with it or something, or like nothing like this has ever happened to her, so she didn't know what the hell to say.
Yeah. I
The thing
don't
is,
know,
you
how
don't
old is
know, and
she?
you should. I have no idea. She's like 30, 40.
So she's
She's
not
pretty
too
young.
old. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it is the first, but for them to be blaming things on coronavirus, short staffing, anything like that, ridiculous, unacceptable. That is their duty and job as a school. When you drop your child off at a school, it is that, you have reasonable expectation that you're going to have that child returned to you in the exact condition or better condition than you brought them to school in my
Yeah,
opinion.
exactly.
Anyhow.
I mean, damn, what happens to the principals having mark? And that's like a principal's decision right there to make. And anybody should be
Mm-hmm.
willing, able to do that. It's to protect the safety of the children. Like, what the hell?
Our kids' school, at least at the junior high and high school, I'm not sure if they have it for elementary level. They have a hotline called Safe to Say, where you can call and like report anything that happens to just like an answering machine, and it will, like, in the school, will take care of it without ever telling who you are or anything like that. So that's kind of a cool system. I don't know how well it works, but at least our school has that, or our older schools.
It's so tough.
But as far as elementary, like, I can't even, I mean, how do elementary children even, you're so lucky you even found this out, like, if you
Exactly.
didn't talk to your child, you wouldn't know. That's like what you were saying about the importance. It does not hurt to ask again, ask how that day was one more time, because you never
He
know.
didn't even tell me
Anything
about
could
the other
happen.
situation, and I thought the other situation was scary.
Right? Right? I mean, and it's very important that you don't scare him from telling you either with your reaction too, because
Right.
how your heart sinks when you hear that, and it's hard not to make a big reaction, man. I know that. So that I know that struggle. I mean, your heart just must be in a million pieces over this. Just awful. And right before Christmas break and everything, having to deal with all that. Just awful. I mean, at least you'll have the Christmas break though, where he'll be out of school, and you'll be able to be with him, and maybe we can figure out some things, that you can say to him, or you know what I mean? Some things that might help during that time. But we're all here for you, and I think you know that. I know you know that.
Yeah, definitely got your back for sure. And definitely think you should press the issue. Like, for reals, don't take it lightly. Somebody
And
violated
what
your
about if
kid.
other kids are going through that?
Somebody gotta echo.
That might be me. Hold up.
Yeah,
You know what?
maybe it's your
I'm actually
YouTube
gonna
or
drop
something.
off. I'm gonna drop off because my husband needs this headset. I might come back on in a different room where it's quieter, but I'm gonna drop off for a bit here.
Okay, tell your husband I said hello.
Okay, I will tell him. All right.
Um,
All right. I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right, how about now?
yeah, Stephanie, though, you hear me though?
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's definitely something that you need to take serious for sure. I mean, and like that's your child. You know, you got to go hard for your child, man. Can't let that slide.
And with like, I know that I should be
Uh,
thinking about only my child, but I can't help to think about that child that did that because it makes me wonder, like, what could that child be going through where he thinks that that's normal or it's okay to do? But then I'm thinking he ran away, so he knows he did wrong. But like, who knows what he's going through?
yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? We don't know what kids are going home to.
You go after the school. That's what I'm saying. They got to be held responsible for that
Right.
for multiple reasons. Like they didn't take what you said into consideration, and then the
And the teacher
remarks that they
straight up
gave
lied
you.
and said that she reported it, and she did not report it at all.
Yeah, you just gotta definitely like something. I mean, whatever. And it's just like your son telling this story. It's like the same thing as you going forward with it. So other children ain't gotta go through that, and maybe it'll set example for a lot of schools. Like you know what I mean? But that's not cool at all.
For
And then especially if it keeps happening and it's a repeated thing, and the school is not doing nothing. How much stuff is like really going on? And no telling what kids is doing to each other, or I don't know, man.
What other things have went on in the bathroom?
Yeah, exactly.
That's scary. All right, Sean, I really appreciate you letting me tell my story.
All right, yeah, no problem.
I'll
Just don't
definitely try to
forget we
hop
got
on
your
another
back.
time. Yeah, definitely. I want to
Whatever.
inbox you so that if we decide to call, that we can like talk before we try to do that.
All right, yeah, cool.
So I'll hit you up on Facebook. My name on Facebook is SMES.
Okay.
It has like a whole bunch of rainbow slimy stuff. It's like an emoji character. My face is not on there.
Okay.
But I'll hit you up to let you know that that's me, and then we could try to do this because I would like for them to know that I have people behind me because I feel like maybe a lot of stuff they've been sweeping under the rug, and just because they're very dismissive, I feel like there's something up their sleeve.
Yeah,
So,
I feel you. Hit me up and just, keep us updated.
of course. Thank you.
All right, for sure, no problem. Peace and blessings.
You too. Good night.
All right. Yo, what's going on, chat? I'm getting tired, John. I ain't gonna lie. About to be my bedtime. But shout out to Stephanie, what she's going through. Prayers for her and her son. Hopefully, she gets, she makes the right thing happen. What's going on, Fern? Who else in this thing? Danny, you still in here, Danny? Oh yeah, she at work. She listening. Carol. Watch me sleep. What, son? Why you take them off? Where'd it go? Why? Oh, my son be playing a role. He don't like socks and shoes. Dudes, where your other one at? That's not yours. Put it back. Wrong. What's going on, everybody in the chat? We done went 10 hours. I know today was a fun day for sure. Bless you, son. Definitely was one of the funnest lives, though. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Stephanie, is, open up the live a little bit more, open panel. Of course, we're going to start off with a topic, and then it's going to go, jeez, everywhere else in the book, right? We done talked about 1,000 different things, 10 hours. And we ain't going to tell what happened through the process. Come on, come sit down, son. Watch your cartoons. Cartoons? But no, I'm still here with y'all. I'm gonna sit down. Hopefully, I don't fall asleep. But we could keep the live going for those that stay tuned in. We'll find something to talk about. What y'all want to talk about? For those that's gonna be in here, what y'all want to talk about? What you want to talk about, son? Cartoons? We'll talk. Day one. Stop it. We going to stop keeping that energy alive. Ain't no Marys up in here. But look, though. Who was your favorite cartoon as a child? I'm not even gonna say mine yet. I'm gonna just see if anybody in here got the same favorite cartoon as me. And let me see. I'm gonna give y'all two cartoons on my end. So it could be either one. was your favorite cartoon when you were little? I'm gonna let y'all answer first. Rugrats. That was a good one. We're gonna start with our favorite, and then we're just gonna go down the line, like I have so many favorite cartoons, I probably couldn't even name one. Just start somewhere. Rugrats was a good one. My little brother, he's yeah, he's 5 years younger than me. He was more of a Rugrats fan, but I did like the Rugrats movies for sure. Which I think it was only one, right? Everybody had that movie. I think it was the Orange Tape. Noozles, Noozles. Yeah, I don't think I know what you're talking about. But yeah, my one of my favorite cartoons was Scooby Doo. I was always a mystery person, so curious, you know what I mean? Mysteries and shit. Wild Thornberries was a good one. And then another, I used to like the Mighty Ducks. I don't think too many people know about the Mighty Ducks. I used to be on some weird channel. I forgot what channel that was on. It was like a Scooby Doo, Rocket Power was cool. Um, Hey Arnold was a cool one. He's the Mr. Rogers. What else was cool? There was a few things that I used to like, watch in between that used to catch my attention, like Cat Dog. Uh, um, what else? The Monsters one. Hold on, y'all. Yo, let's see what y'all here talking about. What cartoons y'all like? All Real Monsters, yeah, that was it. Angry Beavers. Afraid of the Dark. That sounds familiar. Elaborate. I'm going to figure out a way that we could play a game together somehow. Not necessarily tonight, but that would be a good idea. For reals. Be a lot of fun. It's not YouTube. You can't change the commercial on the TV. My son do not like commercials, so let me see. Might be able. Oh no, you can't. So Daria. Oh, Jimmy Neutron. I think. Damn. I guess I was a Nickelodeon kid. I for sure was not no Disney Channel person. And then you had what else? Cartoon Network. I think it was one more, right? Beavis and Butthead's cousin. What the hell, for real? Never heard. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the Disney people. Yeah, because the Disney was like more for teens. It wasn't it like yeah, you're right about that though. How many watch Rocket Power? I'm probably the youngest one in here, huh? I'm 32. You never heard of Rocket Power? Damn, that was on Nickelodeon. That was a good one. I don't care. Nobody say though. We all watched the Fairly Odd Parents. Hey, you know what else used to be one of my shows on Nickelodeon? Wasn't a cartoon though, but it was like that. It was like a game show. What was they doing? It was. Jeez, I ain't seen it in a long time. It was like a maze, not a maze, but an obstacle thing. Who was it? Trying to think of the name. Yeah, and they had a group of people, and they had to, go through the obstacle courses and stuff. Legends. Let me see. Legends or something. Let me look it up real quick. Legends, something, something. Legends of the Hidden Temple. I don't know if y'all remember that on Nickelodeon. It wasn't out like that long. I know that too. It was only out for like a year. Legend of the Hidden Temples. Ren and Stimpy, that was a cool one. It was like whatever. We had the Rocco's. I know y'all remember Rocco's Modern Life, something like that. Rocco's Modern Life. I think that's all Nickelodeon too. That's crazy. Hey, but back to the anybody say anything about Fairly Odd Parents? Very Odd Parents, my bad. So what the hell did Cartoon Network used to have? I know they had Scooby Doo, the Jetsons. What the hell else did they have on there? Wishing you had some help to clean your room. Yeah, cat dog. That was a good one. Hey, what's going on, 12 Step? Good evening. How you doing? Hey, who in here used to watch Barney though? Terrific. That's what's up. That's good to hear. Fabulous Thornberries. Hey, what was that other cartoon? I want to say like Barney, but it wasn't Barney. It was like four of the little characters. Like there was some Teletubbies. I never used to watch that, but that just popped up in my head at the Barney. What the hell was the Teletubbies about? Somebody let me know, please. What did they do on a daily basis? That's Barney. I love you. You love me. Let's get together. What is it? Start a family? I forgot how it goes. Where the lyrics at, y'all? Somebody jot the lyrics down in the comment section. Barney. And what the hell did the Teletubbies do? I really want to know. Seemed like they was always dancing and jumping around. Like, did they have a plot? Like, did they have intentions? Definitely, you talking about the Teletubbies was 6 feet. What did they do? Hey, day one, I might have a game that might work. The gabba gabba, gabba gabba doo. Play songs. Hey, look, I got an idea for a game. Like, all right, it's a similar game like that out there, but I forget the name. But you guys might know what I'm talking about. So, say like each one of us, we decide a topic, like say animals or a car part or like just anything, like you whatever the topic may be. So just say animals, right? And then I pick that I'm a dog, right? We all gonna go. I don't know how we would create the circle, but we all, take turns um trying to figure out what each other is. Like, and you can ask three questions to the other person, like, are you a land animal? Are you a mammal? Or you got four legs, whatever the question may be. But after three questions, um, how would it work? See. All right, like let's say you get three options. So you could ask two questions and say you could be like, all right, are you a land animal? Do you have four legs? And then you could either ask another question or you could say what you think it is. But you only get three options. And just say, for instance, like the next time around, you try to just guess what it is. Like that's it. Once you try to guess what it is, that's it. And maybe you guys could add on to this at the same time. Some ideas, I don't know. Come up with something. And then I guess what? If you guess what somebody is, I guess you just keep track of your points. Like, if you're a winner, you get 1 point. YouTube Sade's. Is that what it's called? Sade? No, something a name like that. I don't know. I played that shit when he's drunk. Drunk at a family member house. You collected stamps and coins from other countries. That's cool. Son, you cannot. You gotta wait. It's gonna change. I think I ran across some cool coins in my life. I tried to save them and then find out the process of trying to see if they worth anything. It was a little bit too long of a process for me. All right, I got you, Danny. Yeah, I think I got a few. I got some coins somewhere that I collected.
Hey, what's up?
That was going on, Danny.
Oh, nothing. Just taking another break.
Day one, you said the newlywed game. How does that go?
The newlywed game. Well, like where we have to answer questions and then the other person has to guess the same answer. So it would be like I know on the game show, it would be like, what would your wife say is your best feature or your worst feature or something, and then the husband has to say like, oh, my stomach, or you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. But how would we do that
But
over
sometimes
YouTube?
they have, I don't know, but sometimes they have two totally different answers, and it's hilarious. I used to watch that shit with my mom. I like the idea of the word association game.
You said the what game?
Word association?
Word
Like where,
association?
like, yeah, where like I would say like muffin, and then you would say blueberry, and then I would say raspberry, and then you would say tea, and then like, you know what I'm saying? Like each person would take turns saying a word that's associated with the word that was said previously.
Oh, you can't fall
So you
off?
gotta go like, yeah, you gotta go like really like as fast as you can. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm good at that kind of stuff. I like word games and things like that. I also like those games where it would give you like a long word and you have to make as many words as you can out of like the letters in the word. You know what I'm saying? Like anagrams or whatever it's called.
Say that again?
There's like it's called anagrams where it'll give you like a word like let's say like farmhouse or something, and you have to say like, or you have to write down how many words that you can make with the letters that are in the bigger word, you know?
Oh, okay.
You know, if we were on a Zoom call, we really could do like all kinds of different games because I've played games like over Zoom with my client that I do therapy with, like Hangman and like different things like that.
That's what I was just thinking. Everybody thinking
Or
about
you could play
Hangman at the
poker.
same time.
Huh?
How can we play Hangman on the YouTube?
I mean, we could like you could do like the little picture thing, and then people in the comments could guess the letters, you know? And then whoever like solved it first could be the next person to go up on the panel and get to make up the saying for the hangman.
That would be fun though, Hangman.
Hmm. But we should make it interesting and make it like an adult version hangman or something.
You nasty.
I know. It's fun that way. We're all grown
Yeah,
up,
no, I feel you
right?
though. We all grown.
I don't think there's any kids in here.
I don't think it is
If
either.
they are, they're gonna go home. They're gonna go home and tell their mom that you can get pregnant over the internet.
Right. Disclaimer.
This show is not for children. What's Shannon fitting to send us? Like, I don't know if she's talking to me or you, but she said, I have something interesting. Check your messenger in a second. So I don't know which one of us that's addressed to.
Yeah, I don't know either. What game we gonna play, y'all? Everybody got to panel up though.
Yeah. Shannon said, so I sent Ray my version of Hangman I have here. I could probably try to set it up somehow. What do you mean? Do you have like a 3D version of Hangman? Good night, 12-step woman. Thanks for coming. Oh, cool.
But Hangman would only be like a two-player game, right?
No, multiple people could play.
You said multiple people?
Yeah.
How would you become a winner if there's multiple people?
That's what I was saying. So we could each like whoever, everybody could guess letters, and then whoever guesses the entire phrase first, then they would be the winner, and they get to come up with the next phrase. I'd be like, I would like to solve the puzzle, please, like on Wheel of Fortune.
Like Wheel of Fortune?
Yeah. No, legit, like when I play games like that with people, I usually have to like not answer because I can answer them really fast a lot of times. And then I feel bad because like I answer all of them. I mean, I don't know. We got some smarties in here though, so y'all might give me a run for my money on that one, but a lot of times that's how life works. I just kind of will sit back and let other people like do it sometimes, but I already know the answer in my head, you know?
Yeah. You're looking 12-step woman. Much love. You out of here? Yeah, I think she out of here. Appreciate it for real. Thank you for tuning in.
Dude, I used to play Connect 4 all the time with this kid that had autism that I used to do therapy with. And I swear to God, like the kid was like 8 years old and I could never win him in Connect 4. Like he would always just come up with these moves that I'd be like, how did you do that, bro? Like he would win me every time, like legit. Like I could actually try my hardest and not win this kid. It was amazing.
That's real.
Yeah, I swear to God.
You play chess?
No, I've never played chess. I'm sure that I could learn pretty fast though if like somebody just sat me down and taught me how it works.
Yeah, it's pretty fun, and I love chess.
I mean, metaphorically speaking, like I feel like life is a game of chess, you know, but
Yeah, you could compare chess to a lot of things, like a lot of it's strategizing, moving 5 steps ahead, and just really thinking ahead of your moves. You know what I mean?
When you play pool, you kind of gotta approach pool like chess too. Like you gotta know where your ball is gonna end up, and then like if you're gonna be able to hit the next ball. You know what I'm saying? Like otherwise, you're gonna screw yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
I love playing pool. I'm not very good at it. I'm better at it online than I am in real life, but I still like playing it in real life too. I like indoor sports, you know, like bowling, pool. I mean, I suck at all of them, but I still like them.
I used to be
I'm
the
like, I
shit
won't
at
even
pool.
lie. My gifts
I
are
lost my touch
definitely not
though.
physical. I like that idea,
Yeah.
like, try not to say the word when you tell a story time, and then whoever's, like, if the person says that, like, whatever specific word, then the next person continues the story.
Like what word?
Any word. Like that, you would just probably pick a word.
Oh, you just pick
I
a
don't know,
word,
I've never played it. Yeah, it just sounds fun.
and you have to tell a story without saying the word.
Yeah. And then if you mess up and you say it, then it's the next person's turn to continue the story.
Oh, like a simple word though, like to or the or a.
Probably. Yeah, I'm assuming. Musical chairs.
Be
How would we
careful.
play musical chairs on YouTube? We can't
That
even
would be
get
good,
people to
man.
not say the word, like, you know, the vacation word, the mandatory vacation word. People slip up and say that, you know what word I'm talking about, the V word. Like, we can't even get people to not say that. Musical chairs.
I think
The same
everybody
way
should
you get,
panel up.
you play musical chairs on YouTube the same way that you get pregnant.
Wow. Man, y'all still keeping that energy, huh?
Just because you got the prank call over it, you're all mad.
Huh?
That was a good idea, though. I wish that it would have been my idea to prank call you, but I mean, it wasn't. I had nothing to do with
Yeah,
that.
and I
But that's
really
pretty.
don't know who it was though. That's the
That's pretty
cold part.
funny.
And they haven't called back or nothing, so
Somebody heard their girl's YouTube going in the background and was like, "What in the hell are these people talking about? What's that fool's phone number?" It
I
had to
still
be
think
somebody who
that
had your number, though. Like, that's the craziest part.
it had to be Marcos, man.
Probably.
Right after he's popped up on my not Facebook, on the YouTube.
That's funny. The screen protector hasn't came off. I learned my lesson, Stephanie said. I know, Shannon, don't you wish that we could go back and, like, record the call? Like, if he would have known that that's what it was going to be, that would have been funny.
Yeah, I don't think I don't know if you guys would have been able to hear it. I think I tried that before with my StreamYard and the phone. You can't like screen share or do nothing. You can't do nothing like that off the phone.
You probably can if you put it in desktop mode. Because I know,
All right, so look, hey,
my
everybody
friend,
should panel up real quick. I got a game we finna play. We're just gonna start off like this. We're gonna tell a story. And we're gonna say like 5 to 10 words, and then it's on the next person to continue the story. Didn't one of y'all say something like that already?
kind of, yeah. Yeah, no, Rayshawn, but if you put it in desktop mode, you could do everything. Because my friend Mandy from Spirit Seeker Squad, she does everything off of her phone. And she's able to share screen and all. You just got to go to, like, the 3 dots in the corner of the browser and put desktop site or whatever it says.
Oh.
Mhm. That might make it better, like when, because like I don't have mine like that right now. But if I was the one actually streaming, I probably would.
Okay.
I gotta go back in right now though.
All right.
But yeah, if I take another break and you guys are still on a billion hours later, then I'll ask you to drop the link again.
All right.
All right, bye.
Yeah, I don't know, Stephanie. I think we're still trying to figure it out. Go ahead, panel up, y'all. We could get it started just for fun. So tomorrow we can have it figured out even better. We're gonna play the just keep the story game. Last one standing is the winner. All right. So it'd be like I started off like got up in the morning, put my shoes on, and we'll have to get, who's we're gonna have to decide what the order is gonna be, like who's gonna go after who. Then once you fall off for it, I guess you boot it from the game. Oh yeah, no rush. I'm about to go outside and smoke real quick. This gonna be fun, y'all. Oh, I already got something up my sleeve. This is about to be hilarious. Alphabetical order. Okay. Hold on real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. All right, all right, all right. Step outside. Ah, damn. Hold on. Shit. Hey, real quick though. What's your favorite comedian before we get started? Your favorite comedian, y'all. Cat Williams, definitely one of the greatest. What's so? He actually is one of the greatest, man. Like, cause he keep it 100 with his jokes. That shit when he was talking about the side effects and shit. Oh, it's a lot of jokes, yeah, man. Everything Cat Williams say. Kevin Hart, he cool. I think he a little overrated. He is funny. He's not like Boo Boo, but I would just say a slight bit overrated. But he's still funny though. And Tiffany Haddish, yeah, she funny. Mine's Mike Epps though. Mike Epps, man, hilarious. Damn, you lucky. He was able to see him live. I don't even know does he. I don't even know if he still does performances or stuff. I know he was getting into a lot of trouble. All right, Stephanie, where you at? I think it's just gonna be us three. There's 5 people watching. I don't see nobody else in the comment section. Yeah, I heard that he got in some type of trouble out here. That was messing with. I don't know what they was. I don't know if they was messing with him. Or he was really messing up, but he had a lot of cases. All right, cool, Stephanie. Day one.
What's up? I'm here. I couldn't find my bong. I'm just getting my bong ready. Just getting my bong ready. I'm here. What did you say the game was that we're playing? I wasn't even able to hear you. What's the plan?
It's like basically we just gonna keep the story going.
Okay.
Like
So
I
how much
start the
of the
story.
story do you tell? I
Huh?
didn't hear that. Give it. Like, give
You
me
said
the
what?
example. Tell me. You start a story. Like, how much of a
Yeah,
story do
but you
you
only
tell?
say like 5 words or 6 words.
Okay, so you just make like
Like
something and
where?
it jumps to the next person.
Yeah, like
Gotcha.
I'd be like, go in the morning, got out the bed and put my shoes on, and you have like you have to hurry up, maybe like
You
2 seconds
robot
or
it out.
something. Maybe we'll give each other like 2 seconds. If you don't say nothing within 2 seconds, or like you Sit up.
And the story, are we trying to make the story about anything? Just nonsensical, whatever story. It's just that I've done this before. It's just been so long. It just turns out to be funny and weird, huh?
It can't be like, all right,
you're cutting out. You're roboting. Hold on, let me mute. All right, try to talk again. Are you working?
Yeah,
now?
what about now?
Okay, yeah, now it works. It seems like sometimes if I mute and then unmute, it helps. So I hear you.
Oh, Stephanie said it should rhyme.
Oh, and it should rhyme. Oh my God, I'm terrible with that. And you rap, so you should be really good with that. My God, I'm gonna be a disaster at this game. Man, I have so many games usually around here, but we are actually in the process of moving just like everybody else, it seems. So it's really hard to find everything that I have. But I do have a funny little hangman game. But I just can't seem to find anything that all of us would be able to do together. But eventually I will.
Yeah, it's just the start right here, just to get the vibe going.
Yeah, we gotta start figuring it out.
Gotta start massive. Who create the best game? So we do our games and stuff, and then at the end of the year, we'll decide who came with the best game.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I like doing stuff like that. I've even seen people do true crime games where they for instance, let's say all your videos, right? Make questions out of content from your videos, that is specifically in your videos though, or something like that. But I've seen more broadly as well, I don't know. But those
that'll be cool too.
Mm-hmm. They're very hit or miss though, because it's people either know the cases or they don't. So it's when they don't, what do? You just can't. I guess that's the way it's supposed to be though. It's a game. You either know it or you don't. But yeah, I saw one channel do that one time and it was fun. I was surprised they only did it once. Who are we waiting on?
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of more other things.
We're about to get the game going.
Yeah, I've been having these ideas about playing a game on here for a while, but I just really haven't thought about what.
Hey, that'll be tight, man. We about to start thinking all type of games. But back to the truth, man. All right,
you cut out again. Hold on. Say it again.
You remember the game Clues? I think that was the name of it, Clues.
Yeah, Clue. I loved Clue. We have it somewhere around here.
Yeah, if we could do something like that, like mysteries, right? And then it would be something like we'll
make our own whole thing.
Yeah, and then the first person to solve the mystery, you know what I mean, it'll be the winner.
I love that idea. Yeah, I hear that they have these mystery box games that people actually because the true crime channels sponsor, they're sponsored. So I hear a lot about that. But yeah, it's something like that would be awesome. That if especially if you need it, it'd be even funner.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Anybody else want to panel up? I think that's pretty good. Just go, Mike. Yeah, from my screen to the right, it'd be me, Shannon, then Steph, then back around.
All right. Lucky me, number
Y'all ready?
2. I hope. I think.
Y'all ready?
I think. Yep.
You can. What is?
Wait,
There's
who's
nothing to
going
think
first?
about because you're gonna have to go off of me.
Yeah, and it has to rhyme.
Nah, not yet. Nah.
Okay,
I was
we're gonna
thinking more like
start.
level 2.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
level
get warmed
2.
up first.
Right?
Okay.
I got up early in the morning and I wanted to cook potatoes.
So
See,
I
you
went
already would
downstairs.
have. And
Sorry.
you got to be fast, quick. So, for instance, I don't know,
I
like
don't
you
know
got to
what
think
I'm
of
supposed
something,
to.
and I
Okay, so
wanted to
you
cook
were done with
potatoes.
potatoes. So I
So
went
look, like you could
downstairs and I couldn't find my potatoes.
huh?
So I went downstairs and I couldn't find potatoes.
I
There are
decided to
no
use something
potatoes.
else.
I don't know, man. that didn't
All right,
work
let's
for me.
start
I probably shouldn't be in the second position on this one.
it.
Especially while I'm on this bong
I
right
mean, no,
now.
that was cool. Kind of made sense. I said I got up and I wanted to make some potatoes, and then he said I went downstairs and couldn't find my potatoes, and then Stephanie should have said, "Oh, something I don't know."
I said I
My
decided to find something else.
they're in the cabinet or something. Okay, let's just start all over. All right. I got pretty hungry, so I decided to order some Chinese food.
But instead, I got a fucking cow tongue taco.
What the? Okay.
I just had to say that because I had
When
to.
my taco
Sorry, I
came,
screwed up the
it
game
was
on purpose. I
extremely
did it on
cold.
purpose. I sabotaged. Self-sabotage.
When my taco arrived, it was extremely cold. I noticed a little something weird sticking out of it.
Wait, hold on. All right, run that back. My bad. I didn't hear anything she said.
I was talking over. It was my fault.
I said when my taco came, it was extremely cold, and then I noticed something weird sticking out of it.
So I opened the taco up to see what it was.
And I saw a vein, and I will never eat another taco again.
The end.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said the last thing.
You can't end the story. You just say the end.
That was about it. Oops. Yeah, I'm not good at that game.
All
Fail.
right, we practicing. So just say anything. Like, I don't know. Just don't think about it too much.
Have you ever done that thing where you get, like, I don't want to do this because I'm really bad at this, but there is a game where you go around and, like, everybody says, like, you say something starts with the letter A, then you say something starts with the letter B, then C, and you have to say them in order. So I say, like, antelope, then you say, like, biscuit, and then they say cat. But every time you got to go, like, it was something like, I went to the store and with me I brought and then you have to go, like, and then you have to name everything in goddamn order with all these letters.
Complicated.
It is so complicated. I went on with that thing for 5 hours once when I was a teenager. Like, it was nuts. I still remember parts of it. It's like a song.
Sounds like Monopoly.
Yeah, like whenever I was originally thinking about playing games on here, I kept thinking about categories for some reason, but I don't even remember how the hell you play that game. But I remember that I sure did like it.
I was thinking about like something like Guess Who. So I cry on YouTube.
Oh my god, I
have
have
never
Guess
really
Who
mean
right
it. Who am
here. Damn. Too bad we don't all have Guess Who, because then we could totally play. If we all had the same sort of, if we all had the same thing, then it would be easy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
To flip up and down. But I Guess Who's really only for 2 people anyway. Yeah, I've got like Yahtzee and weird things, but it's like, how can you play that shit online? Let me look up online. games and see if they're like people must do this. This like must be a thing that people do because it sounds fun.
They give him silver mine.
No.
What?
Did you have some of the salad?
Boo boo?
Did you?
Boo boo. Yeah, wipes. Oh, what happened? She dropped off? You guys gave up already? Yeah.
Okay, so I just looked up some games to play with someone that you are not with, like verbally, right? And here's what I've got. I Spy, 20 questions, charades. I don't understand how the hell you could do that. True story. I don't know what Sparkle is. Random word game. Oh yeah, that's a nice one.
Can you hear me?
Common quality.
Yeah, we can hear
There's
you.
21 questions. Hold on. Let me look at this for a minute and see what there's over text games. 8 games to get people talking. Conversation games. Talking games for adults. Ooh. Two Truths and a Lie.
So what?
You ever played that? You could do 2 truths and a lie. Who's most likely to? I don't know what these other ones are. Like there's something, the alphabet game, I think that's what I said before. Something called psychiatrist telephone, find 10 things in common. Just a minute. 2 truths and a lie. Who's most likely to? Yeah, like I don't know. I think that probably the best one I saw on that is 2 truths and a lie, and I'm not even, considering how well we all know each other, that would probably be the best suited.
How do you play that?
I guess you tell 2 truths about yourself and 1 lie, and you make the people tell what one is. Oh yeah, this could be really fun actually, because you can make up really weird things, or you've probably had really weird things happen to you too. So basically, you want to mix in 2 truths with a lie, but you want to make them, like in my opinion anyway, sound all like they could be the truth so that nobody guesses the lie. But you want to make the lie probably something that would be surprising, I guess. I don't know. That's like that's like a very stoned, like I don't even know the word for it, explanation of it. But it's fun, and it is. So like, okay, here, I'll start to play. 2 truths and a lie, right? Shit. All right. It's going to take me a second because I got to think of obviously 2 truths and a lie. Okay. So, my great grandfather was a millionaire. I tripped when I was drunk and chipped my front tooth, and I was in Playboy. So, which one is the lie and which two are the truths?
I think the Playboy one. It has to be the Playboy one. Not my goodies.
What'd you say?
The same Playboy.
That is a truth, as a matter of fact. I was indeed in Playboy, you dickheads. But it was in an article. So there you go. It was an article. I did not do anything, but that was a fun little one to add. The lie was I chipped my front tooth. I did not chip my front tooth.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting. So now you learned something about me.
Mm-hmm.
Two somethings about me and one nothing.
So we both was wrong, basically.
You was wrong.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yep, I know. That's like the only fun part of that game. Well, that's the funnest part of that game anyway, is if you have weird truths to be able to mix in with your lie. You know what I mean? Like if you've had weird experiences or something that you can make, sound a little bit different. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But it's hard to think. It's something you would have to sit down and like write your shit, because like just for me to just think of that was like nearly impossible.
So what about you, Rachel? You're gonna go or you want me to go?
You want to make it tricky as possible. Right?
Yeah. Yep.
You gonna go?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
It's my turn. Yeah, let me think of something. Okay. Okay. Let me see. You really gotta think. I'm really trying to make it good.
It is hard, isn't it? That's why I said afterwards, like shit, like maybe we need to like sit down and write these things next time.
All right, I'll go.
That was really hard for me to think of. Okay.
You said you go, Steph?
Yeah, I'll go. So I record blind porn.
What kind of porn?
Slime porn.
Blind porn?
No, SLIME, slime.
Oh, okay. I thought you said blind. I was like, how in the hell is blind porn? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Okay.
I record slime porn. I've never traveled outside of New York City. Hold on.
You need one more.
I'm coming. Hold on. I have 7 fingers in one hand.
I'm gonna guess that the first 2 were just truths. And you forgot to add a lie until the very end when I reminded you. So I guess you do make slime porn. What the hell?
What the hell is slime porn?
I knew you made slime, but I didn't know you made slime porn.
It's like, I mean, anything could turn into porn, right? So,
right,
slime in a more sensual, softer, slower, drizzly way. It's, yeah.
Even the way you say it sounds like really, really sexy. It's like slime porn. You drizzle it through your hair.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
So you talking about
That's
like slime?
so
Slime?
good.
Like
Yeah, like kids play
how
with
to
slime.
glue?
Ooh, kids play with.
You know, it's like a more of a, I don't know, like a SMR thing.
Yeah, like an
You can hear the
ASMR.
sounds. You can see if
People are
you
really
mixed
into
and
that right
touched
now.
and drizzled and all that stuff.
Mhm. Man, I've seen some YouTube channels that do ASMR that it's like have friggin' so many subscribers, and it's like they don't have to put all this heart and everything into it. Like they just do it the ASMR. Like lucky you guys. Lucky you guys.
Good stuff. It's fun.
Yeah, that's hilarious. That's cool. That was a good one. You have one yet, Rashawn? You haven't? You remember 2 truths, 1 lie. Mix them up. Don't do them in order.
Yeah, don't do it either.
Don't do them in
Try to
order.
think of them beforehand so they don't sound too obvious if you like make them up. I ended up doing that. Like I was deer in headlights for a minute. They're like, what's the next one?
I should have wrote this down. I had the questions too.
That's what I said. I should have written this down. It's like one round is like a whole thing, you know. It could be actually I think they do this on Jimmy Kimmel.
I'm gonna do one for Rayshawn. Just one. I'll give you one, Rayshawn. I'm gonna try to sound like you, okay? All right, guys. So one of my things is I get women pregnant over the internet.
But would that be true or false? That's just the thing. We don't even know.
Man, you're gonna turn this into a conspiracy.
Oh, damn. That's hilarious.
Y'all making it hard for me to think.
Okay. I'm gonna be quiet and I'm gonna let you think. You think about what your thing is.
I think she fell out.
Well, then I'll just sit here and I'll be quiet for a minute and I'll let you think, and she'll come back and then we'll do it. Everybody can just listen to you think for a second. Can you guys hear my bone? I don't know if you can hear that bubbling.
All right, I'm gonna just say something. I don't know.
Yeah, just say that's what I ended up doing. I was just like, I'm just going to say whatever. You can come up with better things later when you have more time to think.
Vegas.
You said you used to collect maggots?
Huh?
You said you collected maggots? What did you So what did you say?
I used to live in Las Vegas.
Oh, no.
Right. I said Snoop Dogg.
What was that one? I'm sorry. No, was the Snoop Dogg one?
Snoop Dogg.
Okay.
And uncle's relationship was 50. Oh shit, I fucked up.
Oh shit! Yeah, you did. You started doing math on us on this relationship. Well,
My long relationship was 4 years.
oh well. See, now you could have switched it up and changed the year amounts, so that could very well be anything. Now I don't know what to think about that. Well, I know you lived in Vegas. I know that. So I know that's true.
I'm like kind of stuck on the Snoop Dogg thing. Like, I don't know, you could have.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think I don't think I've ever heard him say it, and I think he would have said it. So I'm gonna go with Snoop Dogg being a lie.
I don't know.
I think I would have heard him reference it before. You know.
Right.
I don't feel like I have, but I kind of feel.
I'm gonna go with Snoop Dogg because that's a little iffy. But the last one, no.
Yeah, that last one's really rough. That last one really got me because of the fucking up thing. That's really got me. I don't know what you pick. I really know.
Men are not good with numbers, so you know.
Yeah, right. Just like earlier, Faith was like counting, and I was counting, and we were both like doing like you could tell like 17, 18, 19, 20, like on a like finger counting, like how many does this equal? I'm gonna go with that you didn't meet Snoop Dogg.
It was correct.
Man.
So you never met Snoop Dogg?
Nah, I never met Snoop.
That's a shame. That's a sad shame. We should all meet Snoop Dogg.
Right. Yeah, we from the same city.
Yeah, I know. That's awesome. You're just years apart. Years apart.
Yeah, my uncle they went to high school with him.
Oh, that's crazy.
And
he's my screensaver right now.
Snoop?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I mean, my kid put it up there. I got Snoop Dogg and who the fuck is he with in this picture? I don't even know. I can't look at it right now. So yeah, I'm looking at Snoop Dogg all day, every day.
I'm trying to stretch it out to 12 o'clock. I'm not 12 o'clock. Hell no. 12 hours, and that's it.
12 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock to me. It's 12:06 here.
Yeah.
How many hours? It's 11:38. Yeah. I think we can do 12. I think we can do 12. That'll be really amazing that we did 12 hours. Or that you did 12 hours, man. I mean, heck, I got off for a while. Yeah, that's not bad.
Gotta go out with a bang.
Yep.
You said you wanted to do it. You said it. So.
Oh, so we're all in it. It's only 3 people.
It's at least it's not just us. We know that.
I wonder if you know how you guys are up here. Does it count y'all?
No, I don't think so. I'm not on YouTube, so no, I don't think it's counting me. I was on before.
Anybody in the comment section?
There's probably like one person.
Well, Danny probably still watching.
Yeah.
Is water wet? That's what I want to know.
What you want to know?
Is water wet?
Is water wet? Well, what is wet?
We said is water wet?
So water is wet. We solved the puzzle. Oh man, we got 20 more minutes of this. Damn. That's funny.
Long time.
What?
I think we're the only ones in this thing.
Yeah, probably.
Why I keep getting these bots?
Yeah, that's so weird. I've never seen them before. It's probably because of the length, is my guess. You know, you usually don't go like I want to see what time that first one appeared at.
Yeah, to figure out if it's like on the hour.
I think it was, you know, yeah, like an hour or two maybe. And I don't know. Weird, because I've never seen that. I don't even think I've seen that on other people's channels. I mean, I guess the mods take care of it and everything, but that's real strange.
Yeah, I don't think I never seen them in my life. I don't remember.
No, and that was so nice of Heather to do that super chat. That was awesome. That's so cool that you have that option there. I hear that people do things like have their friends like send in a $2 super chat or whatever just to get people rolling in the super chats. You know what I mean? And it kind of makes sense. You know what I'm saying? To get people thinking like, oh, super chat. But that's weird that people do that.
I used to see somebody called like predator poachers or something, and they used to go live literally like 5-6 times a day, and they would have their friends super chat so that other people can up them in the super chat.
Yeah, I've heard that same sort of thing. I mean, it might even be who you're talking about that like I've heard it about. But yeah, that's nuts. That is some shiesty shit. But I mean, it's kind
I
of
wonder
smart.
if there's a way to do that, like just to trick people, like on your end as a content creator.
Yeah, seems like it.
Because I didn't watch some bigger YouTubers, right? And they be getting $250 like back to back.
I know.
Like they just act like it's nothing. Like
I know, it's nuts. But it's weird when they come in through super chats because it's like, doesn't YouTube gets like what 35% or something like that? So I wouldn't assume that it would be them doing it to themselves with that amount of money. With like a $2 or something, like I could see that.
I'm saying, like maybe it's not even going. Like maybe it's nothing at all. Like
oh,
it's just,
right. I don't know if that's possible. Damn. I don't know, with YouTube, it's that possibilities are really never ending here. It's a really weird world. And it's like a really weird colliding world right now too. Like a lot of like people who used to stick with certain communities are like intermixing in other communities, and it's getting weird. It's getting weirder. It's getting weirder, guys. Help. I don't know. Well, are you sending your boy to school tomorrow, Steph, or what are you gonna do?
I mean, he wants to go to school.
Yeah. If he wants
to try to keep it as normal as possible.
Yeah.
Unless he feels he's uncomfortable or something.
what does VOY mean?
VO what?
VOY.
Where does it say it?
In a comment by Purple Faith. She was talking to you, Shannon.
BOY, just boy. I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll have to go into YouTube.
Uh-oh. He's gone. There you go.
That's been like an all day thing, back and forth.
She said it's a clickbait for adult sites.
Oh, huh? Okay. For
adult sites.
Oh, huh? Okay. All right. VOY. I thought you said BOY. Okay. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize the damn volume was on.
What the hell
I thought
going
you
on?
guys just talking. I didn't even recognize my own voice.
Hey, y'all ever like click on one of them things and it be like clickbait and then it play like a porno all loud and shit?
Oh my God. Or just the ads on the side. Like those like
Have
cartoon
have
ones.
has
Oh my
has that happened to y'all in public?
No, I don't know if it's happened to me in public. I don't spend too
Somebody
much
did that.
time in public, to be quite honest with you. So that
What'd you say?
would suck.
It
No,
was
that
like a
happened to me
day,
before.
like
That
a
shit
night
was
on Christmas,
embarrassing.
my mom's house. And like the house is so quiet. And I just like, like you gotta delicately touch it, but my nails got in the way and I kind of clicked something wasn't supposed to click. And, you put like the volume super low and I don't know what the fuck happened.
And then there it was.
Like, what?
In the quiet house was loud.
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck was that?
Oh,
My mom's like, you okay? I'm like, yeah, I just stubbed the toe.
Yeah, mom. Yeah, mom. Yeah, mom, just stubbed my toe. Oh my crazy. Rachel, you got any animals?
No.
Do you ever want to get any, or are you just like not into them, or what?
No, eventually like when I get my house, like when I buy a house or whatever, get some animals.
What do you think about getting?
What?
What do you think about getting whenever you get a house? Like what kind of
No,
animal?
I'm
Like a
gonna
dog?
get a dog for sure.
What kind of dog? What kind of dogs do you like?
I already always wanted a Doberman. I think that's the right ones, the tall, skinny ones.
Yep, they were black with some brown. Yeah, they're pretty. We've always had boxers. They're really good family dogs, but I don't know. I guess all dogs have their own certain health problems. But I'm more of a cat person.
I like little house dogs too. I get some
Yeah,
type of house dog.
yeah. I was thinking maybe like next if we get another dog after this one, maybe like a basset hound. I love their ears. They're so cute. And I used to love cocker spaniels, but I like those little white fluffy poofy little balls of whatever dog, I guess. Balls of dog. I like those little things. I don't know what we'll end up getting. We're not even in the market for a dog. What am I talking about?
You said the dog with the balls.
No, I didn't say anything about balls.
No, no, I thought you was talking about like how they be doing the poodles sometimes.
What?
Y'all ever seen how they be doing the poodles sometimes?
Oh yeah, shit. Right. Yeah, that looks crazy.
I thought that's like what you. I thought you said
Oh
balls,
no,
but that's
no,
what I
yeah,
was referring
because
to.
I said a little fluff ball. I did say ball, right? No, they're just like little poofy white things, and I like them weird labradoodle things. They seem really nice and cute, but God, expensive and all that. I'm not trying to be all paying all kinds of money for a dog. I don't know. I'm not really a dog person though.
I would
Do you
like
have
to
any
rescue
animal
one.
stuff? I'm sitting here asking y'all if y'all are fucking animals trying to get through last through 10 minutes of this. We can make it to
It's like
12.
the longest 20 minutes of the whole day.
It has
For
been,
real?
right?
Oh my god.
Do, 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 do,
So
do.
Rachel, what time if you do want to do the game thing tomorrow, what time more or less? Because me and Shannon kinda have like the same time.
Yeah, and what game?
I gotta think.
I'll look
I
into
probably started
some.
at like 1 my time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll be good
Do you
for
do the
me.
math over here?
That'll be 4 for East or wait, no, wait. It's 4 for us, right? Yeah, because we're ahead. Yep. That sounds good. I wonder what are you going to be able to tell what time of today the most people tuned in? You know what sucks is like I don't know how many people will have seen that you were live, you know what I mean, since the notification went out so damn early.
Right.
But then again, it's probably on the home screen or whatever
Pretty sure
the
like
like
when I
home.
edit, it's probably gonna be over like 100 views.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious will you be able to see what time the most people like tuned in for this specific episode?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I should be able to. It's a
since it's been such a long one, you know, it's like kind of like you can tell what time of day a lot of people are active or whatever.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'll definitely check it out.
Yeah, this live will be a good one to test all of that stuff out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This was another public phone call, but this was very funny. I had so much fun today. This was like hilarious. I laughed and laughed and laughed.
Yeah, that shit was hella funny earlier.
Oh my god. That was like the perfect dynamic. I think
You're gonna have to end off the live. Like anybody who like made it this far and saw this
I
video.
know.
Disclaimer, thank
Congratulations.
you. You like you're my number one.
I literally have something to send you if you
about me
made
getting
it.
like people pregnant online. It's not true. It's just a joke. Ain't no 100 emoji babies. It was just a joke.
Emoji babies. Yeah, and watch people. Yeah, and a lot of people don't read the live chat probably either. God, I can imagine putting this on for 12 entire hours listening to the whole thing. If you have done that, you have a prize. Put a comment below, and I will send you something.
You go
real.
recap on this.
Right, recap right now. Put the timestamp that you heard this. Make sure you comment below some pineapple emojis.
Yes, exactly. Perfect.
And we will send you a really, really nice Rayshawn 100 bracelet. Right, Rayshawn?
Yes, we will.
I still got some bracelets I gotta send out.
Exactly.
Yeah, I still got a
Disinfected, COVID free, everything.
Stuff. I got a lot of other
about to be a
stuff.
Christmas present at this point.
There you go.
I'm waiting until after Christmas to ship everything because I heard that the prices go up for Christmas for shipping, which is so stupid. I didn't know that, or I just would have done it earlier.
And they
But
might
I
be
got
mishandled and not just mishandled, but go missing or something always happens and you don't want it to happen. It's like, you know, the most vulnerable time to ship anything.
Yeah. This like I have so much crap. Oh my god, wait till you see it. I'm gonna send half of it to Danny and then some of it to you. Ooh.
What you talking about? Oh, stuff you gotta send in the mail?
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff because I like every time I see anything with like a pineapple that's like I don't know. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Pineapple things, I gotta grab them. So you got a bag of pineapple things on the way and other stuff. Some stuff to make bracelets. I'll probably make some and throw them in there. Help you guys out.
I was actually thinking about a little like charms because I did make the necklaces and